Ay. Hey, here I am. Oh, there I go. I should play some music. Let me do that. Y'all been trying to come live for the past 5 minutes and something always happening. All right, something. Check this out. Hey, down a little bit. Yeah, I think you can hear me now. Let me see something. Because I ain't got nothing that great to talk about. Not really. There's a couple people live right now. Y'all feel like watching them? Salute the Aunt T, salute the Q Butter. Demons alive. You know, shit like this. Be popping like that. Y'all go watch them people. I just haven't been here for a while. I mean live. I've been live for a while. Just been working and doing some real life things, you know? But yeah, the people alive, child. They live. I don't expect nobody in here like that. I just started and I haven't found my momentum yet. Nope. And I'm not even really trying to find it right now. I mean, I know what I want to talk about, but sometimes in order for me to talk about it, it takes a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sharing my own life, y'all. What you gotta do sometimes, you know? Alright, let's turn this crap off. It's not crap, you know what I mean? Let's just turn it on. Run. Right? Run. Hey, E-Love, Grand Rise. Beautiful Grand Rise. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Welcome to navigating through YouTube streets. It kind of seemed like a quiet morning, but it's a Saturday. There's no more Saturday morning cartoons, no more Smurfs, none of that shit. So, excuse me, we got people live. What are they live for? What is it the smell of this morning? Oh, excuse me. Well, for me, you wake up in the morning, you open up your window of these YouTube streets, and the smell of lineups. Okay? You step outside your door from the YouTube streets, you just woke up, cleaned out your eyes, you brush your teeth, wash your hands, wipe your butt. You step outside of your YouTube door to go get the newspaper, and it smells like bringing up old shit. All right. That's what it smells a whole lot of like, right? And when you go through these tri-sector movements, it's like, okay, in your sector, people want to bring up this old shit, and it's not like they're. You need coffee, child. I need another split. You go to these other people's platform, they don't know nothing about nothing. So you got to hear them, bring them up to speed. Okay. And then, you know, you go to the tri sector, you go to the different sectors and you hear your peoples and they start talking about other people and you like, what? What? That's that person right there. I never heard that about that person right now. Right? So it's like a lot to take in because it's like over here, you be like, oh, you bringing up this old shit, but you kind of looking crazy because that really has nothing to do with you. Like, it really don't have nothing to do with you. Even if you want to get at this motherfucker's character, technically it has nothing to do with you. But right now, y'all know how I feel about Poom and Peen problems. So as soon as I learn this Poom and Peen problem, it ain't got nothing to do with none of us unless we want to troll and joke around and all that shit. And Sometimes that's good and sometimes that ain't good. Sometimes trolling is about timing. If you want to troll, you got to be like a good comedian. You got to have perfect timing. Like you can't be, what's up, Amina? You can't be doing no troll ass shit at the wrong fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Because then nobody's going to receive it. And the person that you're trying to troll is really going to fuck you up. Right? So you got perfect timing sometime. Do it. Wait, what's up, Big 72 C? Salute everybody in the chat. So it's like, it's a toss up. And I mean, I'm sure people in other sectors feel the same way I'm feeling when it comes to their sector shit. And then you go somewhere else and you be like, wait a minute, you gotta tell these motherfuckers about this shit over here. Come on, man. But then if you a new motherfucker and you don't know nothing, you be like, word. But that's tricky too. That's a throw up in the air too, because sometimes some people be bringing some old shit somewhere else, and them people be like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't give a shit. So then you get the world tours and shit. Like, okay, y'all not receiving it. Let me go over here and see if they receive it. Okay, y'all not receiving it either. Okay, let me go over here and see if y'all receive it. Okay, let me go over here and see if y'all receive it. Okay, y'all receive it. Y'all receive it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers playing the art of war, and it's like, but y'all warring over. I don't know. I don't want to find out neither, cause you know, I just rather just sit back and talk like this. Ew. And then you get all these different lineups. Hey, Jennifer, oh, Jenny Moaning. Listen, Grand Rise, everybody. You see all these lineups. And be like, lineups, aka teachable moments. Lineups, aka we bored. Lineups, aka we need some click and some view. Child, I don't even know what the lineups is for. I think I was more satisfied when I found out about the lineups to fuck. Like, we just lining up so we could fuck. And I don't like poom and ping problems, but that just seems a whole lot more easier to deal with than these other lineups here, whatever's going on. All right? Shay, it just, I don't know. You can't ask me what the fuck I want. Shay, what you want? You want motherfuckers to put out real content? Come on, man. I already know the paradoxes of real content and how they don't get no play and how they ain't get no click and no view and how it her and all that other fly shit. Come on now. We already know about that fucking cycle right there. Okay? And we already know about the cycle here with the fucking, lineups and the storylines and the flashbacks and all that filler talking. Cause hey, RE was popping. Cause guess what? Uh, the fucking new season is coming through. Like how you be seeing all these shows on TV. They gonna come out September 27th. They gonna come out. What's up, Joe number one? What's up, Chop? Girl, Shay, 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 Shay. I might put up a link. Shay, I don't give a holy high fuckums who you flirt with, don't flirt with, flirt with, don't flirt with, child. I don't business no poom and peen problems. Okay? I don't. I like when you said that shit that day, I knew it was on some old, you trying to roast the motherfucker shit. I just was like, yo, I don't okay. I ain't know that. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you gotta get them disclaimers popping. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It don't make me no never my home girl. I was Buddy's internet crush for a hot minute. What the fuck does it matter? Man, I ain't get no dangling child. You could, yeah, ain't nobody worried about that shit. I'm not worried about that shit. That shit don't mean nothing. That shit don't listen. Shay, you know when it means something? If a motherfucker got a picture with a dingaling in your mouth. That's when it means something. Okay? When you can say we fuck and they can say we fuck, that's when it means something. Everything else, nobody give a fuck. all that DM shit. The only time them DM shits work is if you send in a nude or so you sent a titty or some kind of shit like this. You sent like a fucking the thigh meat on the inside that's dark and shit because of friction. You know what I'm saying? You send that shit, then then we gonna talk about it, okay? Because that's the flirting right there, okay? That's the flirting, bitch. You send that motherfucker a fucking big toe talking about suck it in the DM, then that's the flirting, okay? Hey, Lurky, thank you, Lurky. Oh my gosh, Lurky gonna make me cry. Don't do it, Lurky. Oh shit. Okay, now that Lurky did that, and got me crying. All right, I just did shed the tear. Y'all fucking leave me alone. I'm trying to be better with it. Okay, I shed in one tear, but the little corner of my eye, I wiped it. So, so everybody that's becoming a member, the basic member, the $199 a month, your class, the monthly class will be on September 19th. Okay, and that's sooner than people think. All right, it's not it's 10 days. It's not a low impact class, so to speak. It's like open level. Um so I will have certain modifications, but otherwise, you want to go advance, you go advance. It's gonna be we gonna do it. Sometimes I like to flip the way these classes work. Sometimes I like to do it more like a high impact interval training type of style. And then I like to sometimes do it just like, a strength training type of style with supersets and shit like this. All right, y'all. I had to get nerdy for a second, okay? I just had to do that real quick. So, you get the basic, you go to the membership page, wherever the fuck that's at. All right, that's somewhere over here, somewhere. So you go there and $199. I didn't put this in the $199 because then I'll have to change it and all kind of other cuckoo bananas things. But the $199 a month is like basic shit. Okay, a couple of these videos I'll put on membership. I'll throw y'all a post here and there, and y'all also get a once a month class. Okay, once a month. If this gets really successful after a couple months, the most I'll raise it is to like $299, but that's it. But I'm not gonna do that just yet because I want to see how this gets going. $9.99. Let's do this. That's a weekly class, okay? And it'll be more based on what you got going on, which is why it's low impact at this time. If there's like another set of people that do let's do this and they're not low, they don't need low impact. They might need like strength training or something like that. We could do it like that. It's simple things. All right, back to the bullshit now. Back to the bullshitums. Back to the bullshitums. Okay. So thank you, Shay, for giving me something to talk about. I think we are all, just to sum this part of it up, I think we are all at the point where talking about sex or adult conversation. Oh, Lurky, I'm glad that you could do whatever you could do. I mean, just that is enough for me, child. I'm not. Listen, I shed the tear for that little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you good. Like, thank you. Shoot, hold on, y'all. Because I get it. People got life. They got life, y'all. They got life. Ooh, okay, I'm good. I closed another portal. For those of you who are more spiritually inclined, I closed another portal yesterday, and it was a lot to write. It was a lot to write. Yeah, but I have one area of my crib almost completely, the portals almost all closed. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. If you know what I'm talking about, just congratulate me. So I'm kind of on a different vibe right now, at least for the next week or two. Because whenever I close these portals, um, whatever I close it with, I actually have to kind of live it. Like, even if I don't want to, I have to, like, kind of embody what the fuck is used to, what I put on the thing to close the portal. Hey, Dusa, how you doing? All right, Grand Rise. All right, back to the shit. Back to what the back to the shit. Okay, thank you. I was talking to my portal. Um. So yeah, I think we are all at the point where whether you're married, you're single, you got a significant other, blah blah blah. We can have adult type conversations without it having to be, some other shit. Right? We could all joke around and get high school every so often and be like, you my boyfriend, you my girlfriend, you my who, and I would do this to you, and I would do that to you, and I would do. It's okay with the I want to do's, but when you motherfuckers do it, and we find out, that's when it's the problems. Okay, that is when it is the problems. All right. So even if you're gonna do it, listen. If you're gonna do it, shut the fuck up even more. How about that? And unless it ain't nothing to worry about. Okay. If it ain't nothing to worry about, who gives a shit? All right. But if it's something you got to hide and something ain't right to do, whether it's morally, legally, spiritually, whatever, ding-a-ling-a-lee, you feel me? Poom-poomily, whatever. Don't fucking do it or keep your fucking mouth shut and we'll be all happy slappy. Because as you all know, if it comes out in public, a motherfucker will talk about it, whether you like it or not. Okay? That is one lesson we have learned these past couple of months. If you have made it public, we will talk about it, whether you like it or not. Stop talking about my kids. Stop bringing up your bumbleclad kids. I haven't brought up my kids in 2 years. Oh, okay, well then, that's some other shit. That's something else. Who's bringing up your goddamn kids? What they bringing them up for? You know what I'm saying? And let's move to the other side of the fence where we see, the lineups and it's a lot of fucking lineups, yo. It's a lot of lineups. And don't ask me who is lining up who. I'm not gonna say nothing because a lot of these lineups you see as they happen. You know what I'm saying? And oddly enough, the beef sector, when I started looking into the beef sector and what they were about, at first it really seemed like, okay, they'll just get up on a panel, start roasting each other, start scratching each other, and then it be some next shit. You know what I'm saying? Next day, boom, it's all good. Or even 10 minutes later, it's all good. Like, shut up, bitch. All right, bitch. And then, 10 minutes later, like, bitch, you told me shut up 10 minutes ago, so fuck you. And all that shit, right? But now it's seen a lot more like storylines. They try to line each other up sometimes, but it just be like, man, y'all niggas can't keep this up for too long. You really can't. It don't make no sense to me. You know? How about I say a name? MU. I don't know if MU's trying to line everybody up or everybody's trying to line up MU. I really don't give a fuck. I can't. But I saw when her and Pizarro was kind of going back and forth on Pizarro's channel. I don't know if it was the first time, if it was the last time. I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, well, whatever, nigga. You know, and it seemed as if a lot of people have been waiting for Pizarro and MU to go at it. You know? Yeah. Lurky, you already know what it is. You already know. Come on now. It's like people in the beef sector be like, oh, what can MU do to go back to the black? Nothing. For what? For what? We done seen it, heard it, been there, done that. What we need to come back to that for? You know, well, the beef sector is trying to push MU out. No, they're not. Now that she's still giving them clicks and views, they just realize it's easier to dislike her now than it was to like her and kiss her ass. You might get a couple more clicks and views to say that she's a Black Widow, snake, whatever. You know what I mean? Might do something for you. I guess it doesn't do too much for us over here. It really doesn't. So we don't really fucking bother. But you know, yeah, Jennifer, Jenny, like, E love, yeah, man, like, come on, we don't got there already. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? So it was like a lot of people, you know, they was like, yeah, I can't wait. I want to see this Pizarro MU. Like that was the energy, right? We gonna build it up and woo the hoops, and next thing you know, Pizarro gets in and MU comes on our platform, and what is it then? Nothing much. I mean, y'all got to think about it this way. Think of it kind of like a kung fu movie, except with black people. Okay. I want you to think of it like a kung fu movie because you know, a lot of times in the kung fu movie, one of the themes would be the teacher versus the student, right? Either the student turned evil and the teacher gotta get him, or the teacher turned evil and the student gotta get him, right? You would think something like that. Like, who's better with the fucking ninja powers or the kung fu powers, right? And in this case, Pizarro had taught MU the powers of the ball juice. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Pizarro created some ball juice. Okay, I don't know what the ingredients is. I don't know what she did, how she mixed it. None of that shit. I don't know. That shit is secret like the original Coca-Cola before everybody knew there was Coke in there. Okay? So, whatever Pizarro made, she made it into a couple of cans and called it Pizarro's Ball Juice. And she gave it to MU to drink. And as MU drank the ball juice, she practiced her fucking roasting jutsu, okay, and her cuss out jutsu on the world as far as the YouTube Trisector Streets is concerned. So a lot of people wanted to see the master of the ball juice versus the student of the ball juice to see whose jutsu would be the best. But then the both of them fizzled the fuck out. I don't know if somebody added too much water to the bitch. Or maybe MU decided not to drink the ball juice that day. Like she had a little sip and then it wore out and shit. And she didn't feel like practicing or something. It just seemed to me like, okay, nothing. What? No, you know I ain't seen no live from this morning, Jennifer. Jenny, what happened? You know I ain't seen none of that shit. I was floating through like, let me see this. What happened? Who she cuss out now? Did she cuss out MU again? It's always something going on at the beef sector, y'all. Always something. And I'll be losing track, B. I don't be keeping up. Like, it's not that I don't keep up, I just can't keep up. Because it's always somebody mad at somebody over there. If they not mad at Lady Nika because Lady Nika is cool with Pizarro and Brianna, they mad at Pizarro, they mad at Demetra. What? Oh shit. Did she say something about me? Did she get cussed out by Bazaar? Wait, whoa. I knew this was gonna be good. Yes, thank you for coming, Jennifer O'Jenny. You see, me and Jennifer O'Jenny be up in the motherfucking corner and not on the back end, child. Not on the back end. Wait. Spaceships. I feel like I should play some music for y'all. What the girl name? Bazzara. Hey, I'm just gonna do Bazzara. Where is it? Well, I don't see her now. Ain't that a bitch? Now I'm looking, I don't see her no goddamn way. She be coming up on the news feed all day, every day. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. No, she was. Oh my God, Jennifer Jen watching right now. I'm watching. You got it, Lurky. I'm watching right now. Yo, I'm just gonna be slightly messy, y'all, because y'all didn't see. The other day, Fundi C was live. Okay, Fundi C was live, and EXO came in there, right? And she said peace or some shit. And I don't think she saw the message at first or, saw. But let's just say that, yeah, Fundi's not happy with the gal right now. All right? And she cussed her ass out. All right? Yeah, that's just that's the basics of it. Yes. She was like, the fuck you coming over here for? Acting a goddamn fool. Homegirl said likewise. Like, what was that about? I don't know. It's just weird. But I'm getting it. Yeah, Lurky. Yeah, I don't remember which live it was either. But yeah, Fee was not playing. Fee, like you can't do something out of the kindness of your heart and get stomped on, and then expect the motherfucker that stomped like let me rephrase this shit. I'm doing something out of the kindness of my heart to try to help you, and you stomp me out on some evil shit. Not even on some old you really going through something. And we went that route. Obviously, that wasn't it. You were just on demonic ass shit. And then because you went on demonic ass shit, you supposed to expect me to be an angel and be like, oh, I forgive you in the name of the Lord. Fuck that bitch. Okay? Fuck that shit. I ain't that kind of angel, and neither is motherfucking Fundi Feet. Yes, the fuck she did, E-Love. Yes, the fuck she did. Okay? Hold on, give me see. Listen, this shit. Like it just don't make much sense to me. Like, why certain people do what they do. I mean, what's up, Cosmo? Like, just don't be mad when you get the fucking wrath. You feel me? And let's get to that too, because I kind of feel like that was a lineup too. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit didn't have to even happen, yo. That shit was a lineup right there. That shit was a lineup right fucking there, yo. And that shit pissed me off with what the fuck happened with EXO. Yo, for me, that shit was a lineup. Whoever set her up to play the pawn and act fucking crazy and say all that bullshit and act like bitch you got possessed by the devil, kudos to you, because you lined her up real good. You set her up, and she was able to do all of that. You know what I mean? That was a good one. Cause motherfuckers really, I didn't see that shit to be a lineup. I know a couple other people didn't see that shit to be a lineup. And it's like, word, that's how you do, that's how you feel. Okay, cool. But then don't come back and expect motherfuckers to be on some kumbaya shit. Because bitch, we not religious, we spiritual. Ain't nobody got to be fucking forgiving right away anyway. Time is on our side. All people that are spiritual know time is on my motherfucking side. And I don't have to do nothing when the fuck you say do. I work with the universe, bitch. And sometimes the universe takes billions of years for shit to pop. What's up, Tony? So fuck all that shit. A motherfucker to be like, oh well, I acted like the holy high fucking fool, but you a spiritual bitch, so you supposed to forgive me. Okay, I forgive you when the sun rotate around the motherfucking Milky Way galaxy, ho. How about that? When the sun takes a full trip around the whole Milky Way galaxy, then I forgive your ass. I'm gonna be just like the fucking universe. Okay? We not to live that long. Well, what the fuck you want me to do? I ain't got nothing to do with time. Shit. Okay, hold on, y'all, cause I'm trying to find this shit. I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh, there she go. Okay. I just heard Pizarro say, I'm not gonna play it on here, y'all. I'm really not. If some and shout out to Pizarro too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pizarro. I'm gonna put y'all on to something. Just because I talk my shit about Pizarro, I say what I say. I don't got no problem with no motherfucker Pizarro. Sometimes you just know who people is, so it's like fuck. You know who they is? That's who they is. What you do? The fuck to be mad? The fuck that to really hate somebody? Selective outrage out this motherfucker. I could play it. Okay, because I just put the link up. But if I could play it, Okay, she don't flag. Okay, I might have to get in trouble and play it. Okay, wait a minute. Can I do this? Wait. Here's the problem though, guys. I can't do this shit on my tablet. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do this shit on my tablet. I can't. I don't think I can share the screen on my tablet, yo. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second, y'all. God damn it. Cause I ain't see this shit. Listen, I tell y'all, I made a deal with my man that when he comes home at night, you know, I'm not to be on YouTube all the fucking time. Okay? Does that make sense to y'all? Does that make fucking sense? It makes sense to me. So, you know, that's why y'all don't be seeing me at night. And I don't be knowing what the hell going on. I be like, what? What happened? Oh shit, that happened last night. I'll be lucky if I catch a like 30 minutes of goddamn Mahia. Okay? All right, let's do it like this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this working. Come on, let's work. To the bone. Come on, let's work it to the bone. Okay, give me C. Now I don't know. God damn. Damn, yo. That shit was in stereo. I tried to mute it. That motherfucker ain't mute, but I think I got it now. Okay? You gotta lay. What? Who you gotta lay down, girl? Who you gotta lay down? Wait, who you gotta? Tony, you give me some tricks or something? Huh? Give me some tricks. Who you gotta lay down? What? Child. Tony trying to get a bitch in trouble. Trying to give me some new tricks for, you know, when I'm ready to get this man together. Lay him down. How I got to lay him down, girl? I got to lay him on his back, of course, because, you know, I don't be doing that butt action. Ain't no tiki in my motherfucking bunghole. Hey, y'all, RE is live, y'all. Okay, if y'all want to hear some good ass music, make sure y'all listen to RE. Now, I'm trying to get to the things here. Okay, boom. Hold on, let me go back. This is the shit. Yeah, big up to Pizarro. Okay, give me C. Yum. Y'all know I ain't got no sense. Yum. Okay, hit it.
You see it, Lady Nika? And hold on a second, I'm gonna do even better. I got a picture with it all out. Put that in my community wall. These bitches is miserable.
Wait, what?
Hold
What
on,
the
girl.
fuck
I'm
is
doing
that
this.
in the back chat?
I don't
The
know.
link.
I don't know.
It's
Hold
a link
on.
to a short. What are you talking about, me?
No, the message that she put.
My phone number.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah, you know he playing.
That ain't
I
even
didn't even
another
look.
number.
I didn't look. I'm like, wait. I
Right,
just looked down and I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all told me to
Okay,
say
she
it.
coming back, XO? She said she coming back. That's what she meant. I mean, she had to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me.
Oh, she had to go to work.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna play this, but I just thought of something, and I don't know. She come up a couple times. I think this is the first time because I heard her say something. Listen, give me make sure. Can y'all hit me with a timestamp? Okay, hold on, because I'm gonna get this right. Because I just thought of something like why the homegirl would even want to pull up. But let's not spoil the story. Okay, let's not spoil it. Hold on, give me see. I'm still trying to figure out what she do. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, wait a minute. I want to get it at the right time when she come up here. Let me see. Because I think that was just when she talking, they just said her name. Let me see. Then they playing some shit. That ain't it. And then, what's this?
Hold on.
Oh my god. XO, I'll be having so
Oh,
much
shit.
stuff
Oh,
in
Oh, I'm
there.
going to go back a little bit. Wait a minute.
he trying to act uppity, but uppity drop. I'm gonna drop the link, but he's saying that that's not what uppity is showing him. Is not what he got.
Okay.
Of
I
Unless
her
the
know
only
what
thing I
he
could
got.
think of is if
We at 146.
yeah,
I know
that's
what
not
he
what they
got,
sent.
but
Hey,
I don't
Fee,
want to
Grand
show it
Rise.
until she get on here
Yeah.
and say it's cool.
Oh. Okay, hold on. All right, Jennifer. It's because of a comment LN made. Lady Nika. Okay. Look, we gonna wait. Fix my Wi-Fi, Tron. Stop playing with me. Okay. So I felt like it had to do with Lady Nika, but tell me what comment she made, because I don't even want to go back to figure out what the fuck the comment is. We about to get to the part where she start acting up. Fee, don't leave. Don't leave, Fee. People acting crazy.
I wonder what happened. Why did they all drop?
I don't know.
Wait,
Juana sounds messing up. I never.
hold. Tell me, Boom! I knew that shit. Y'all. Listen, I knew it had to be that, y'all. I knew it had to be that. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up, Cakes. Okay? Because I had a feeling it had to do with that shit right there. Okay, so for those of you who are in the building and don't know what the fuck going on, okay? Lady Nika has a Halloween challenge. And last year, EXO was the DJ. Okay? Due to Lady Nika the fuck feeling like it, which means to me, I don't need to know Lady Nika's explanation for doing something different. Okay? And you know what, Jennifer, I understand that too, which is why I'm like, whatever Lady Nika is feeling, that's her business, that's her concern, and that's her right. So if she, you know what I'm saying, whatever she thought she felt, hold on, let me get this Wi-Fi together, acting stupid. Tron acting up with my shit. Okay? Try and stop acting up my shit. Fucking dum-dums. See, y'all can hear me? Hit the 1 if y'all can hear me, because my shit acting up. Hold on. Okay, say it's good. I want it to be very good. I don't want it to be half good. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I heard a noise. That's a good thing. I heard the noise. Ooh. Okay, y'all can hear me. Great. Wonderful. I'm glad. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? Okay, so, right. Whatever it was that happened last year, right? Good, bad, indifferent. Lady Nika felt it was very good for her to change the DJ. Okay? And I was there in Lady Nika chat in her live where she was like, okay, so who should I get the DJ? And it was me and a couple other people in there. I can't remember who exactly right now, but big up to them. Okay, and we all was like, everybody was like Buddy Lee, Buddy Lee, Buddy Lee. So I'm like, well, if not Buddy Lee, then behind the bar and da da. She wanted Buddy Lee, and she was like, oh, is Buddy Lee, gonna do? I said, girl, you go right up there. You ask that man. He ain't gonna harm you. Nah, we love you over there. You good with us over at the Trill, Lady Nika? Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? She probably in better standing at the fucking Trill than I am. Shit. And she sure did. She went right up and down. And she said, Buddy Lee, you want to DJ my Joan? And he said, I will DJ your Joan. And that was that. Okay? And everybody said, hey! And did a little dance, little jigs and shit. And was like, okay, we gonna get ready. Got excited and shit. And that was that. Okay. Not last year, child. It was a bridal shower. She showed up late. Well, for Dolly's joint. Yeah, for Dolly's joint. Okay, I remember that was for Dolly's. Yeah, I remember. Well, whatever it was, Jennifer or Jenny, whatever it was, and whoever, you know what I'm saying? Lady Nika say, I'm going with Buddy Lee. So now I understood as soon as you was like EXO on a motherfucker Pazara, I said, this got to be about Buddy Lee and the fucking DJ ass shit. But, I wanted to wait. Okay? I wanted to wait because I'll be wrong sometime. But let's play this shit. Okay? Big up to Pazara. You know what I'm saying? If I had money like that, I would fucking send her something.
Never had bad intentions in any set that I care about everyone. It's done.
I'm just glad I don't got to shout no more because, geez Louise. I don't know how you do it every night, piece.
Like you really was giving it a shot. Well, you wasn't giving no shot. No way. So
why does your sound like cricket? Say that again.
Well, girl, if you delete your channel, that'd be crazy as hell.
EXO, why are you deleting Joanna?
Yes, it's me.
Joanna.
EXO, why are you deleting Joanna?
You owe me a cash out.
Okay. What happened?
Would you like to know why?
If it's gonna be harsh, I would like for you to inbox me. Don't embarrass me.
No, it's not gonna be harsh, Joanna. I'm not gonna come at you like that. We better than that. No, you owe me a cash out while I was in here doing all that extra shit, getting your channel link and all that. They done smoked up my shit. So, Joanna, I need about 10 of your. Thank you very much.
I have to look back. Wait, you said since I did what? What had happened?
I don't know why she cussing us out. I'm trying to figure that out. She ain't cussing me out. She cussed out Lady Nika.
No, she not cussing me out because I have nothing to say to her. I ain't did nothing to her, and I ain't with that fuck shit. Now, bitch, I done lost my blunt. Fucking around with this YouTube shit tonight. Don't start. Go whatever the fuck you want to do, you going on and do it. But leave me the fuck alone.
Dang,
well, I never, hey, Cute EXO, I never said Joanna. I never said EXO that you did anything to me, so I'm confused by your comments in the chat.
I'm lost. Oh,
I'm
no,
I'm lost too because it's just the things that she was up here saying and she typed in the
I'm
back
lost
chat that
too,
kind of
as
creeped us
usual.
all out. There she goes.
Are you fucking kidding me
Shanika,
right
do
now?
you want to be up here with her?
No, she can drop down. Because I want to talk to Pizarro. That's
uh-uh,
up here to talk to
uh-uh.
him.
You ain't got to
I can do
drop.
what the fuck I
No, I
want!
was gonna
Get
drop
off this
down, but
fucking
I'll
Let's
just
ass!
go
go.
on mute.
Get off
She
the
going
fucking
on
ass,
there.
you
She
fucking
trying.
cunt! You lying ass cunt, bitch! You
Hold
fucked
on.
Oh
up
my
with
God.
me,
EXO,
bitch!
I'll be having
To
so much hope for
Shut the
you,
fuck
God,
up,
man.
Joanna, and kiss my ass, bitch! Shut the
Look,
fuck
I've
up!
been
mm,
having
Shut
so
up!
much
I
hope
want
for
to talk
you.
to Pizarro, not you punk
Oh my
asshole!
God, EXO, not tonight.
I don't give a fuck. I've been ready to
hey,
get all fucking day.
Grish.
I'm ready to talk, ho. You guys got
Uppity,
so much shit to say about me. I'm fucking evil. And my kitty is a fucking
uppity.
demon.
It's
Bitch,
me.
I'm done your fucking face in.
Ow.
Peace.
You
I'm about
got me
to
fucked up. I ain't
Ow.
want to talk about nobody's fucking kids. And you motherfucking
Ow.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yo. Yo, why the lady Nika tried to do the Nam Yo Renge Kyo and she only got like one note? Oh my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, geez. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey. Bitch needs some water, y'all. Oh, shit. Yeah, you want to cough and then you got the weed. You got the weed cough. You want to laugh and all kind of shit. Child. Woo. Woo. I think I can go see The Exorcist now, because what is this, Exorcist month or some shit? What's up with all these chicks sound like The Exorcist? I know I did it once. I did it a long time ago. I might have sounded a little bit like an exorcist or exorcisms or possession or whatever the fuck. But goddamn, girl. All right, let's go. Shit.
Fucking black
I
ass, stupid ass fucking cunt. I will beat the shit out of you.
God, I
Thank
told y'all I don't
you.
negotiate with
You a
terrorists
fake
and I
ass
don't
hoe.
fuck with
Cause you
EXO,
retarded
a
but
bitches.
fake ass
why are you
caring ass
Okay.
spazzing
hoe.
out, EXO?
You a fake ass hoe, a hating ass hoe, and you blame me for ODS's channel getting flagged? No, bitch, you be around here flagging people's shit. I'm AI, bitch. You dumbass fucking cunt.
When did I
I
blame
will
her for
slap the shit
doing
out of you.
anything
You
to
know what? You play
ODS?
with me, hoe. I'ma flag
I
your
don't
shit.
know. I
But
ain't
wait a
hear
minute
that.
now. See, I was trying to be calm.
Before Lady Nika gets to cuss the gal out, yo. When Eniko, do y'all know who Eniko is? Y'all know who that is? Eniko is a singer, okay? And I consider her an eclectic singer, like beyond neo soul type of shit. You know, she's really fresh to me. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it. So, you know, when she say she AI or whatever, I'm cool with her saying AI. But all these other motherfuckers talking about they AI, bitch. No, no, no. Don't do it. It's not. See, the difference between an AI and a robot is an AI is programmed to have feelings or some sort of emotion or at least acknowledgement of them, right? They ain't got the feel, but they have acknowledgement of feelings. Okay? Hey, Miss Raz. Yes, Lurky. It sounds like some weirdo shit, not the good weirdo shit that most of us like and love. All right? Robots at least earn their feelings, okay? Because they're built with none. All right? So, you know, if you want to be robotic and have no feeling, then go right ahead. AI, I don't know if they go ape shit. I mean, I heard of AI and robots with AI in them. unaliving themselves at the prospect of living a regular human life. But other than that, I don't know, child. I don't know. Drink some water, man.
Hold on a minute. Hold up, bitch. Just wait 1 minute. Hold up.
Why you yelling? What's wrong with you? Oh, we need Jesus. Anybody? Where Miss Cruiser? We need the pastor. Somebody. Lord. I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke. I told you. Can you calm down, Exo?
You lying fucking cunt. You lying bitch. I'm all loving like this. I do my own shadow work. I don't cause no harm to no fucking body. So you motherfucking lying ass
Ay. Oh. Can I tell y'all something from experience real quick? I'm going to break this motherfucker down because this is the first time I'm hearing it too. All right? This is the first time I'm hearing it. I don't want to trauma bond. I don't want to be triggered by none of this shit. Okay? I do have empathic abilities that I tried to hide and get rid of for the longest time, but they don't want to go no fucking where. So I'm going to periodically just pause this shit so I can say what I need to say, just so I don't take too much in and overload my motherfucking self and catch a headache for my motherfucking self. Okay? But I will say this. For those of you who don't know, shadow work involves the shadow in many different ways. Okay? One is the shadow work in itself. All right? It doesn't always mean dark, right? Because you need light to be able to see a shadow. Is that not true? So when you do shadow work, it is always in an effort to go more towards the light, because a shadow is not incomplete darkness. A shadow shows darkness because of the light and the reflection of such. Okay? The second part of shadow work is that it should be done in a shadow. Okay? It should be done in the shadow. It doesn't have to be done for everyone to see. Okay? I don't have to see you're crazy in the shadow. I can see the outside of you from the shadow, and then the inside in the shadow, I don't see shit. All right? That shadow work is handled internally or in a solitary kind of state. Okay? Whether it's a physical, becoming in, putting yourself in solitude, not really dealing with a lot of people, or, just dealing with a little bit of people who understand how to help you to heal in that shadow work. Well, you know what, Lurky? You fucking right. You fucking right. You right. But I don't always want to have these motherfucking teachable moments, and then there's still that little tether of trauma bonding. You feel me? What's up, River Flow? Fucking facts. Okay, it helps you to deal with yourself. So I'm not really gonna be too out there with other folk getting triggered by the little bit of bullshit that they do or don't do that don't got nothing to do with you. Thank you, River Flow, and thank you, Lurky, because this shit is the real shit. You know what I'm saying? When you do shadow work, you do shit like this, you have to do it almost with a force field. Okay, I'm not gonna say a wall. Good morning, Nisa. I'm not gonna say a wall. You almost gotta have sort of like a force field, not just a force field to protect you from others, but the force field to protect others from you and whatever whirlwind or hurricane is going on within you. The actual shadow work you must fucking do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm in a place of I have to do some shadow work, I don't reach out all the time any fucking way. That's just me. I'm always in a constant state of shadow working. Even when I fall into depression, for me, it's shadow work. Okay, because at some point I'm gonna get out of the motherfucker. So it's shadow work. Y'all don't really have to see all that. Okay? Fuck yeah, River Flow. Fuck yeah. E-Love, I thought I was bugging. I thought I was bugging when I heard that. I thought Lady Nika was saying something and she kind of said it at the same fucking time. But I didn't know if she had the double voices or not. You know, but I was like, wait a minute. I peeped something. I thought it, yeah. You know what I mean? And my issue, River Flow, with her is that when she had the opportunity for people to help her, those people that could help her, that could surround her and hold her in a safe space for her to do all of that, she flipped. She didn't take it. She dashed them away. She swat their hand away to the point where motherfuckers don't even want to come back, yo. Facts, River Flow. It's the truth. Oh, you caught it too, Jennifer? Oh, Jenny? Okay. Like I was trying to say to myself, I don't want to, because for me, when I hear double voices, to me, that's like possession. You know what I'm saying? That's another level of some sort of possession, because when people sometimes turn demonic, you know, they got their one level where they think they turn demonic. You know what I'm saying? They get that kind of voice, right? But then when they get to double voices, to me, that's like, yo, you going to that next level now. Something coming through you, and it's not good. You know what I'm saying? That double voice type of shit. So I was like, yo, I don't want to feel like she got that double voice shit, because that's some other level shit that I don't need to be nowhere next to. All right? Me being a Caribbean motherfucker, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of no devil, no demon, no duppy them. But I'm in a stupid. Them could stay far away from me. Duppy, move. Me don't want to deal with you today, Duppy. Move over there, sir. You want to talk to me? Text me now. You're not come to my house for tea. No. I heard it when she screamed the first time, E-Love, but, you know, and River Flow, she need more than a spiritual bath, yo. She need more than that. She need to dip in the holy waters or some kind of fucking thing, yo. For real now. Yes, it's on some virus ass shit. Okay? It's facts. River Flow, I believe that shit too. And you know, you can only pray for people. And then when you just pray for people like that, it just bond them, because, you know, them not like them thing. All right, let's listen to some more as much as possible. I have my water here. Y'all better drink.
My fucking name, you fucking bitches. You fucking with my fucking money and my fucking family. And I'm gonna get
what money? And what you mean your money? I'm confused. What the fuck was that?
Another one, because I like to make y'all got hate even more, because she ain't gonna change the fact that she's ugly and miserable. So I just got in my Google Pics a better angle so you can see what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Lady Nika,
I ain't said nothing to this crazy bitch, but I'll tell you this much: you can take that hocus pocus and kiss my motherfucking ass, bitch. The power of Christ compels you, bitch. The power of Christ compels you, little bitch.
Ooh.
Get your ass away from me with them goddamn hocus pocus bullshit. Bitch, I plead the blood. What the fuck you gonna do, ho?
Wait, hold the phone. Shay, you just missed it. You missed the homegirl. She went fucking exorcisms on a motherfucker, man. You missed it, Shay. Homegirl went fucking dipshit, yo. She old. She listen. She spun her head around and all that shit. Okay? Shout out to Max. And Lady Nika just rebuke the homegirl in the name of Jesus. And y'all notice I didn't say Jeefus, Jeefus. I did not say Jeefus, child. I said Jesus, Jesus. Okay? And y'all might, oh, Shri is spiritual. She don't believe in Jesus. Yes, the fuck I do. I believe in who I believe Jesus is. Okay? All right? That's how I say it. And there are times when I pray, I will put Jesus' name right in the bitch. Okay? When me and the Most High talk, sometimes I put Kali name in that motherfucker. Sometimes I put Jesus' name in that bitch. And I put Jesus' name in it more than everybody. Okay? Because I know who Jesus really is for me. All right? That's what it is. So, right now, when Lady Nika said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, that should extend to all of us. That's right, Miss Raz. She said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And we need that. It's not Sunday, but this is the Sabbath day. So Jesus, his name powerful right the fuck now, okay? All y'all, put your hands up in the air and say, thank you, Jesus. Okay, that's it. I don't need nothing more from y'all. I don't need you to praise his name. I don't need y'all. Oh, child, you way back. Come on further forward, Shay. Okay? I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing more from none of you all. I don't need you to go to church. I don't need you to get your rosary. I don't need you none of that shit. All I need you to do, put your hands up and say, thank you, Jesus, because that is going to cleanse us from more shit that we about to watch, okay? That rebuke in the name of Jesus was to cleanse us all who replay this motherfucking shit so we don't get trauma bonded, we don't get fucked up, okay? And I'm serious. Amen. The motherfucker right. Amen. Amen. And make sure you say amen after that. Okay? Make sure you say amen. If you have to, you go to www.masterfundifee.com and get you some Florida water. Okay? So the next time you hear some shit like this, you say, thank you, Jesus. And then you take that Florida water and you pat it on your neck and you pat it on your feet like motherfucking Dettol. You understand? And clean your ass. Or clean your spirit, motherfucker. Okay? Shit. And y'all hug your kids. Because this sound crazy right here. Got Lady Nika coming out her body. Oh, you just about to say hug your kids, Ela? Shit. This lady got Lady Nika coming out her body, son. Lady Nika don't come out of her body too much from what I know about Lady Nika. And shout out to Lady Nika because her birthday coming up and I still want to see if I can get her to jam me on the wish list. Okay? So for Lady Nika to jump out her body like this, that's some shit. And we're going to talk a couple more things, but you know, I got to hear Lady Nika.
What the fuck do you got to be jealous of, bitch? I ain't said nothing about this weird ass bitch. Your season is upon us. But don't play with me, bitch.
The blood of Christ.
Shit don't scare me. Bitch come up here having a whole spaz out over a bitch on YouTube. Girl, you think I'm finna sit here and scream and holler with you? You got me fucked up. I ain't said a goddamn thing to you, motherfucker. And you can't get mad at me about the motherfucking shit you call.
There she come, Lady Nika.
I don't give a damn. Bring her up.
Say don't drag your son.
I was late taking care of my fucking family. My daughter comes fucking first. You fuck ass nucky eye. But I think also I think she not.
Girl, I ain't said nothing to you. Ain't thought about saying nothing to you. You can kiss my motherfucking ass.
The motherfucking South too, bitch. So shut the fuck up with that honky tonk.
Oh no, I'm protected by God and always by God.
You got me
If you know what it is, why you let the shit up here around you?
Family. I told you not to fuck with my kids.
I don't know what the fuck this girl talking about. She done lost her whole fucking mind right here on YouTube.com. But I tell you this, bitch, I ain't scared of the shit you talking about. I ain't did nothing to you but be nice to you, bitch. Take your motherfucking feelings and put them in a jar, you dumbass bitch. I don't want to hear this goddamn shit.
Yes, buddy,
Whatever, fuck you, you fucking dog head bitch. That's what I say to you. Fuck you. Kiss my motherfucking ass, try some goddamn well, and go sit your ass down on a therapist chair. You're
What? I did not know it was that deep, y'all. I did not know it was that deep. Now, before I go, yes, E-Love, yes. Before I go any further, okay, I'm gonna draw a slight parallel because she would have loved to have dragged Fundi like that, right? And Fundi kind of got at her almost like Lady Nika did. And Fundi and Lady Nika are around the same age. So do y'all think she has something against women that age? Did somebody do something to her as a child who was around that age? Like, what is it? And I'm not even trying to troll. I'm not trying to roast the girl. None of that shit. Because back in the day when she was first acting up, I was like, yo, I'm praying for her. I hope it ain't nothing crazy. You know, people saying it's drugs. People say, I hope it ain't none of that shit. I hope she get better with the app. But, you know, now it's like, really, homegirl, who hurt you? And why are you allowing these people to hurt you? Like, why are you allowing these people to make you hurt you? Okay, that's what I want to know. I got family members, right? I don't know if Joanna catches me, child, but if she ever does, I'm sure. Right. It wasn't this extreme, and we have heard her like this before. Jennifer, a lot of us know EXO's story, you know, as to why she is like this. Okay, a good amount of us know the story, right? But at some point in time, you cannot allow this story to drag you to hell and keep you there. Okay, no, you good, Shay. You good. I mean, you've heard her like this, but you've never heard her this bad. Okay, never. And it has to be a cry for help. You see, if you've never done shadow work before, a lot of times when people do shadow work, they don't even know they're doing shadow work. They have no clue what the fuck is going on, all right? Especially like the first time that you go through some shit or you do some shit. You don't even know what the fuck it is. And then you figure out the word, you figure out what it is. And sometimes you get the shadow work together. You got somebody guiding you or helping you, like, okay, it's supposed to look like this, it's supposed to feel okay, this, not this, that. But then it's like you're supposed to build up a certain level of experience. I won't even say tolerance, okay? You build up a certain level experience. Thank you, Shay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm definitely gonna get better used to this. I guarantee it, okay? But thank you so much, yo. Thank you. All right. Too late, bitch. I just wiped 2 tears. Okay, Lurky made me shed one, and you got me shedding more than 2, but it's okay. Thank you. And y'all know I'm crying because y'all looking out for me. You know what I'm saying? I got the membership from Lurky, and I just got this from Shay. That's why I'm crying. I'm not going to attach it to nothing with XO. I want to continue with the conversation. Thank you so much, hon. I really appreciate it. Because my thing is, I don't have money like that to be hooking y'all up. So, I do what I can, and I know it ain't enough, but I do the best I can. So when y'all look out for me like that, I'm going to breathe. I'm going to breathe, E-Love. I'm breathing, yo. Because I remember there was a time when I had it. I had the money like that. When a Capricorn got money, you know what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? And I never expected money back or none of that shit. So now I'm in a place where I'm not with my super Capricorn money powers. So it's like, if somebody gives it to me, I'm receiving it way different, I'll be okay. I got it. What's up, James? What's up, James? Saida in here? Where's Saida at? Why don't you see Saida in here? Saida got me blocked or something else going on. Shay, you sent me something else too? Oh, shit. Why I don't see Saida in here? I know I ain't blocked no motherfucker Saida. Shit. Let me see. What the hell going on? James gifted a membership. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, James. James, thank you. James be hooking me up too, man. James be hooking me up too. And James don't have to be doing none of this shit. James, my nigga, man. I know James is white and everything, but James, my nigga, man. Okay, and that's with the A and not with the ER, okay? That's my wigger, man. Okay, if that makes it better, that's my wigger, man. That's my motherfucking wigger, man. Okay, WIGGA. That's my wigger right there. Okay, I know, but that shit don't be lasting long, yo. That shit don't last too long. That shit don't last forever, yo. That shit be changing like the wind. So when it, when the breeze blow my way, I'll be appreciating it. Like, this is a good ass breeze. Okay? Yeah, Raz. Yeah, my wigger. Okay. Whoo. Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh, Lord. Okay, we got to get back. Whoo. We got to get back, y'all. We got to get back. Okay, let me get it together. And the people who have met me in real life, they know I'm a crybaby. Okay? I'm going to stop because you a Cancer and I'm a Capricorn. I will make you cry. Okay? Shit. I will, Tony. So I stop. I stop right now. Okay? No more crying. Yes, Jennifer. Back to the mess. Back to the mess. E-Love, I know. I'm good again. Back to the mess. Let's listen to some more mess before I comment, because I don't know what the fuck I was going to say anyway. Let's just hear Lady Nika get in it some more.
You're dead, bitch. Go use your services.
I'm doing music. I'm not
Stupid ass bitch.
What the fuck is wrong with you stalking ass bitch? I keep gang.
How the hell is Lady Nika stalking? Wait a minute. How is Lady Nika stalking? Facts, Lurky. How the fuck is Lady Nika stalking, yo? Can somebody explain that to me? How's Lady Nika stalking the girl? She did, Tony. I heard that shit because I thought she had a double voice for 2 seconds. I was like, nah, she just slapped some bass on that bitch. I heard that shit. Facts. But how is Lady Nika stalking the girl if Lady Nika pushed the gal to the side on the DJ shit? Can y'all make this shit make the fuck sense? Huh? And we love you too, Shay. Anybody mad at your work? Word up, Lady Nika don't bother nobody. How the fuck is Lady Nika stalking the gal if Lady Nika trying to move away from the gal? But maybe the gal think, yo, I think that the gal think that Lady Nika picking Buddy Lee was to try to get at her. You know what I'm saying? Try to make her jealous or mad or some old extra shit. And it wasn't even like that, yo. Yes, Riverflow, I definitely agree with that. I agree. But hear what? I don't want to know which dark force did it. I don't want to know. They don't got to stay next to me. None of that shit. Okay? All I can do is where's my ancestors? Ancestors, it's time for you to do your work. I don't ask for much from y'all. I might ask for too much while y'all going traveling the fucking universe. But right now, ancestors, I need y'all to form the circle of protection like Philly Bruja be saying. Okay? I don't think so, Shay. I don't think so. And she better not see this comment because she will get mad at the motherfucker seeing that comment right there. Because, you know, she is super LGBTQ plus and plus. Okay? Plus and plus. So, okay? Yes. His peen is dangerous, but yeah. Maybe it's more of a competition type thing. You know, because certain people like to contrast and compare to others. And I'm not saying that because, you know, she's LGBTQ and she want to be a man. No, I'm not saying it like that. Maybe she feel like, you know, especially when it comes to this, whoever's, instead of just being fucking cool with the shit. Like, okay, they ain't pick me this time. Let me go somewhere else and try to get more work. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. As a personal trainer, I had to adapt a certain concept in order for me. Y'all can hear me? The fuck? Because this fucking Wi-Fi is really acting up. I mean, it happens all the time. There's a lot of women that compete with men on many different levels, whether it's the workplace or, you know, just in general. Listen, I got into an argument with my uncle yesterday because I'm trying to tell him that I'm not going to Guyana without a fucking plan because of the way these men's be acting out there and sounding. And he started, you know, dismissing me. And I was like, you know what? You ain't going to understand what the fuck I mean. Because you're a man and you a Guyanese man. So how the fuck you going to understand? You're not going to understand. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, man. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to compete with you there. I'm not going to do it. Because that's a trap women fall in. Like, yo, we got to go through this. No, y'all don't. Yes, the fuck we do. But you know what? You're not a woman. So I don't expect you to understand. And my uncle literally said to me, you a strong woman. You shouldn't have the problems that these other women have. What? So what you think is the difference between me and the other woman? If a man try to teeth me, I'll rip a ball out before, you know, he get me? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Me and her still gonna get attacked. But I'm better because I can scratch a motherfucker or box a nigga in his fucking neck before she can? What the fuck does that mean, yo? The fuck, yo? They bugging anyway. So yeah. Yo, River Flow. I understand that shit. Okay? But that dark force really deal with Halloween like that? Her and that dark force have melded together, River Flow. So she is allowing that dark force inside of her to act the fuck up. She's weaponizing that dark force, yo, and the dark force don't mind. Because a lot of us could have dark force up inside of us and understand that shit and be like, yo, dark force, you sit your bitch ass down. Okay? When it's time for me to Hulk out and you come, I'ma let you the fuck know. But other than that, sit your bitch ass down. Okay? Nah, B. If she wanna be, listen, if the homegirl wanna be super the super spirituality and super exorcism and shit like this, the motherfucker should know what the fuck. Okay? Nah. The E-Love. We could so E-Love. We gonna give that shit, right? We gonna give her that shit, right? She embraced it. You know how many demons I embrace? You know how many demons I embrace, son? I embraced the whole bunch of demons that was up in me. You know where the fuck they at now, E-Love? Sitting the fuck down. They sitting the fuck down, enjoying the spliff I had earlier. Okay? That's what the fuck they doing. That's what they do. That's how you embrace them motherfuckers. That's what shadow work do. Shadow work don't make you get rid of the shadow. Shadow work don't make you get rid of the fucking demon. Shadow work is supposed to make you and your shadow hold hands and skip the motherfucking loo up the fucking hill. And then when you get to the top of the hill, both of y'all motherfuckers is turning like the bitch in The Sound of Music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. And then your demon's supposed to do the oh. That's what the fuck is supposed to happen with your shadow work. And that's the fucking fact, River Flow. I'm not gonna say y'all wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's right. You gotta get them motherfuckers in line, yo. Okay? If you so spiritual and you so fucking fresh that you could take on all these motherfucker demons and all this other shit, you not to let these demons take over you unless you want them to take the fuck over you because you scared and you can't do it on your own. So you let these demons fool you into thinking they gonna be whatever the fuck they need to be to protect you from nothingness. Fuck out of here with that shit. That's garbage right there. You supposed to be able to look these demons in the motherfucking face and be like, bitch, we gonna coexist or I'm gonna kick your ass. What you want? Because none of these demons want to be alone, bitch. They don't got no powers after that. They don't got no powers after fucking that. I don't let none of the demons that me and them cool, they sit right the fuck here waiting. They be like, bitch, who we gonna get today? You not to get nobody. Shree, I really don't be your friend sometimes because me and you supposed to be acting the fucking fool. No, the fuck we not to be acting the fucking fool. And when I say we're gonna act the fool, we're gonna act the fucking fool and you're gonna like it. Until then, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna enjoy the fucking contact from the fucking split. You're gonna understand that when I'm ready to fuck, you cannot watch and you know we could be cool otherwise. And we talk twice a week and do yoga, bitch. Hey, Sean. Facts, River Flow. Facts. Especially if you supposed to be that super duper motherfucker. Okay, so that's my problems with EXO right now. I don't got no problems with her personal all this shit. I got problems that you ain't trying to handle your demons, homegirl. And don't use them as a justification, excuse, or weaponization for whatever cowardly things you can't face right now. Not cowardly things, but whatever things you can't face and you want to be a coward to. That's a fact, Shay. And I don't listen. I don't even want to control these motherfuckers. I don't want to control my demons. I tell my demons, you can sit here, you can go the fuck elsewhere. I don't want to control my demons. I don't want them to control me either. I don't want them to control me. I don't want to control them. We can say hi. We can say bye. You want to sit for some tea and crumpets? You can sit a little bit and we can have the best discourses ever. Sometimes, you know, the demons, they want to take over. But even when they take over, I keep the bubble around them bitches. I be like, I don't want to extend this out because I know you acting up right now. I know you're acting up right now. But I'm going to keep you right here in this bubble until you calm your ass down. Because I know you're a fucking virus too. Come on now, y'all. Come on. I don't care what the fuck spiritual the fuck you talking about. Okay? I don't give a damn what angle of the spiritual you talking about. The problem with these motherfuckers, Pole Light, Nature Nuts, Young Pharaoh, Sonetta. I'll throw his name in that bitch even. Because he's the father of all these motherfuckers. Okay? The problem with these motherfuckers is they talk that spiritual shit. They talk that conscious shit. Not realizing that the duppy, the devil, the demon, the evil, whatever the fuck it is, can penetrate you through anything. The motherfucking devil, Lucifer, penetrates y'all through God in the Bible every fucking day. What does Lucifer really need to do to fuck y'all up? Open up a book of the Bible and the devil will fuck you up and send you straight to hell or let you go straight to hell off of the shit that God supposedly wrote. Is you a fucking ass? Evil could use any good thing to fuck you over, and it will. That's why it's evil, bitch. Okay? So what are we talking about here? Them motherfuckers ain't shit. Because them motherfuckers knew that they had a demon side. And they let that demon side run amok. Okay? And fuck their life up. They could not control that demon. As a matter of fact, they said, demon, you go ahead and take over. I'm going to sit whatever little bit of good that I ever had, which was only worth the size of my intention from 20 years ago when I didn't know no fucking better. And I'm going to sit that motherfucker down and I'm going to go to sleep. And you run the fuck amok. I'm not saying that, you know, this shorty going to end up in jail or no shit like that. But motherfucker calm as a bitch. A bitch that bite and bite hard. So what the fuck? What you really doing? And why you want to hurt everybody else so bad? Because you hurt. Use your words, homegirl. I don't need to see your fucking demons to see how hurt you are. The fuck? Anyway.
It's gonna be cuckoo for Cocoa Pebbles.
Bitches, you dumb as you fucking stupid. Bitch, don't play with it. Bitch, don't play with it. Bitch, don't fucking play with it. Cause you dumb as you stupid. Bitch, don't fucking play with it. Bitch, I'll bury your ass. You bitch. Wait, Mira. Who you talking about, Mira? Let me tell you something.
She talking to fucking microphone.
Oh, she is? Oh, my. I'm gonna bump that shit. I'm gonna bump that shit. Bitch, don't fucking play with it. Y'all always know what it is.
I get tired of all these broken bitches coming up around me. If your shit ain't together, stay the fuck away from me.
Don't fucking play with it.
I never had no bad intentions towards you, you fucking
damn, get a motherfucking Peter shook, bitch.
The first time I knock an old bitch on
You wanna play with your shit?
Baby, ain't nothing all about me, hoe. And anytime you feeling foggy, ain't nothing between us, bitch, but motherfucking and opportunities, hoe.
I don't hit Lee. Bitch, you ain't gonna play with my pop.
I'm alive, bitch.
You always come around when something going on pertaining to Lady Nika. Bitch, don't fucking play with it.
Fucking Did you
Don't fucking play with it, bitch.
Wooden ass boy.
Don't play with it, bitch.
Looking at ugly
Don't
boy.
play with it, bitch.
You think
Don't play with it, bitch.
Can we go?
I tell you what, bitch. Since you got so much motherfucking bark in your bite for me, oh, since you so bad about it, bitch, I'll be in your area in 2 weeks, bitch. Come see me, bitch. Come see me, hoe. I ain't never been motherfucking quick. Bitch, I'll be in your area, bitch. All motherfucking week. And whatever the fuck you got on your mind. Pull you, bitch.
What's wrong with you? You better
No,
stay
nigga, we not doing no pulling up together. I need
I
to
ain't
say
pulling
it.
up, I'm flying in. It's a difference. I'm not pulling up, I'm flying in.
This good hoe. This good energy hoe. Fuck you.
You don't know if you blind shit.
You can't even breathe. You over there losing your mind. What about my aura interrupts your demons, bitch?
You an old dusty bitch. You for the young bitch.
I wasn't all dusty bitch when you was asking for my money, hoe.
What you over here for, hoe?
Mirror, we can't
You
hear
ain't
you.
motherfucker. I wasn't none of that when you needed that cash out, bitch.
Mirror, we cannot hear
I'm a
you.
fucking genius, bitch. So you got me fucked up. You hoes always coming for somebody that bother you. Don't bother you. Do their own thing, man.
Had to pause that for a couple seconds. I heard the double voices. Shorty is definitely crying. Okay. It's a lot of tears going on, a lot of hurt. And a part of me is like, don't even have compassion for this crazy lady. But it's messed up because I have been called a crazy. But when I was called a crazy lady, I truly believed it until I understood that a lot of people who are really crazy will never call themselves crazy. It's like you telling a narcissist that they're a narcissist. It's like throwing acid on not acid, but water on the Wicked Witch of the West, and she melted and shit. Tell a narcissist that they're a narcissist. You'll get that reaction. All right? No, E-Love, I got to hear that. I got to hear that again. But you know what? Even if she did say it, I ain't gonna. You know how many times I told people I'm a demon? Shit, I just told y'all I got a couple demons in me. Oh, shit. She done said so much to me, it sound like gibberish. Yeah, James, facts. And you know what? If y'all want to, you know what? I'm going to put the link up because if y'all want to come up and talk about it too, we can. I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying, just fucking stingy with this shit. Let me not get in trouble by my motherfucking self. But we'll listen to some more. Here we go.
You ain't nobody do nothing to your dumb ass. You just sat over there and opened up spirits you can't do nothing about, bitch. That's what happens when you play with black magic.
Sit that bitch down. Sit your crazy ass down, bitch.
This bitch lost her goddamn mind, ain't it, mirror?
What's wrong with her? Bitch, don't fucking play with it.
I ain't saying nothing. I came to share screen for Pizarro and hear this mad black bitch come up here because every time she gets a chance, she trying to say some shit. I ain't do nothing to this motherfucker.
Oh, and one more thing. I heard in the beginning when EXO first came up, she called Lady Nika a monkey. I bet you nobody peeped that, huh? In this day and age of Spice and Erica Mena and Spice calling Bambi a giraffe and all this extra shit, she called the homegirl a monkey. Should I be mad? Or should I just shake my head like, chicks, stop watching so much TV? Like, it's a lot. It's a whole lot of hurt people going on. And I don't think this is the purpose of the Jupiter retrograde. I don't. I don't think that's the purpose of the Jupiter retrograde. Yeah, Nisa, like the fuck, like she got a whole lot of demon time. How much more demons she got to get the fuck out? How much more time we got this shit? Yes, I definitely agree with this. She was saying so much and people talking at the same time, trying to drown her out. And she was going in and out of the double voices. And did I say what's up to Sean? What's up to Sean, my baby? It was a lot of people talking, mirror, mirror, whoever that lady is talking, the chat. Hey.
Hey, Sheree.
How you doing?
I'm good. I just came up here to, I want to give my unbiased opinion.
Please do.
I just think that when it comes to, and this is why a lot of people find it, I guess they feel like they can pick on the spiritual community because you have certain people that, kind of carry that on their back real heavy, and they don't, I ain't gonna say they represent it wrong, but homegirl definitely not doing no shadow work, because there's no reason why a woman online can provoke you to tears. I mean, I get that some people are just emotional sometimes and they can't hold it back,
Hey,
but
Nisa.
Hey, good
she
morning.
clearly is angry. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, you good, Shay. You
Okay.
good.
I'm sorry. But
Yes,
I
you
don't,
good. I ain't want to cut you off. Go ahead, Shay. I'm sorry.
oh no, just the shadow, like just speaking about the shadow work, like people don't realize that that's something that you constantly doing and it don't stop. That's a lifetime type
Mm-hmm.
of energy. It's just like Saturn. Just because
Mm-hmm.
you go through your Saturn return at 28, please believe in the next, you know what I'm saying, so amount of years, you're gonna have another Saturn return in your closer to your 60s. It's like it's a part of life, but getting online and taking it out on people, that's not healthy. Because that means that you preserving them demons for only when you going online and interacting with people. So you keeping them pent up, you're not addressing them, and then you just unleash it on somebody who don't even deserve it. I don't know her history with Lady Nika, but I do know that Lady Nika don't fuck with nobody. I've been in her bushes for a while, and I noticed that about her. She don't start shit. But I was happy to hear her response because she's standing on business.
It's a fact.
Now I have a question. How did this all? Because I missed that part. If you don't mind, Cherie, how
Nah.
did this start? Because I know DJ has lost her motherfucking mind. Let's not, we know that it's been happening. But but how did this come about? Because from my understanding, she supposedly sent Lady Nika some of the money back from that DJing thing. And then I thought this was all done, like whatever their issue was. Like I didn't think it was still something there. You know what I'm saying? Well, it could be because she's deluded and fucking losing her mind, so she'll make something be there. But I'm just saying, how did this start?
Okay. I didn't watch the beginning of this, right? But I knew personally that it would have something to do with Lady Nika choosing Buddy to be the DJ for the next Halloween event.
Ah,
But okay, she chose somebody else for her own
right.
for her own event.
Thank
Get
you, Shay.
get the fuck over
You were
it.
saying you said it faster than my brain can say it in my brain, nigga.
I
Yes,
mean, I
right,
don't know, I guess it's just a
Hey, Ela.
muscle type of just
Hey,
response. Like, huh?
right. You're right though, Shay. You're
We're
right.
adults. Like,
But
would
she
you go
fucked up.
to? But this
She
the
fucked
thing.
up,
Would
Shay.
she
The
go
last
if she's say she has a professional booking company? Say she DJs professionally. So you mean to tell me that that mom who decided to go with a different DJ because they were a little bit more affordable for him, you gonna show up to the lady house cussing the lady out because
right.
she didn't want your services?
I agree. That's fucking just stupid. But not only just
Mm-hmm.
that, she fucked up the last time she had a DJ event for the beef sector, and she fucked that up. I'm not taking nothing away. She fucked that up, literally. Right. Um. So why would anybody want to book with you again? You were
Right.
late, you were unprofessional, you bullshitted, you was just doing too much, and bitches put money into you, and bitch, you ain't do shit. So no,
Yeah.
a bitch ain't finna rock with you after that. Like that's not even an expectation you should have. Why even
Fact.
have that? So she's just delusional right now. Like something going on where I don't know
It's
what the fuck going
unwarranted.
on.
It's unwarranted
Really, it is.
anger. I feel like pouring out on Lady Nika because You can't get mad if somebody chooses somebody else and they're paying for a service.
Right.
This is why won't nobody else book with you. You know what I'm saying? And this is an unbiased opinion. I don't know this. I don't know the lady. I just know of Lady Nika, and I know that Lady Nika not no shit starter, and she don't go around scratching. So yeah, I was a little confused at
Well,
like
I don't know if I said this earlier. Maybe I stopped mid sentence, but what I was going to say was, and if I'll say it again, I don't give a shit. As a personal trainer, one thing that I had to learn in order for me to have good business is to keep a certain quote to my, to my heart. Like, if I lose one, I'm going to get two more.
right.
So because of that, there's no way.
You cut out a little bit, Shree.
She sure did.
But even being okay with that, sometimes people choose other. That's the
This one and
purpose
all
of
that extra. Nah, we're not playing that right there.
yeah. I
Cherie,
mean, it's
Cherie, you
you
cut
cut
out.
out a little bit,
We
so
ain't
we
hear
didn't hear the
nothing. Yeah,
like
we
the
Oh,
ain't
okay.
hear
last
nothing.
end part.
Well, I was saying, it didn't make sense to hate on the next person, the next trainer, or whatever. There we go. It don't make sense to hate on the next trainer because all I gotta do is move over to the other side. You know what I'm saying? And I'll get people.
Right, but you also know that you have to conduct yourself a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
People are not going to book your service regardless, if especially in a world where it's customer service driven. Everything is customer service driven. So if you don't treat your customers right and people see that you're unprofessional, people see that you're late, people see that you are, you don't have any punctuality. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to talk to people. People aren't going to be intimidated to actually book with you because you hostile.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And usually those are the people. And one thing I learned about customer service and bad experiences is if they have a bad experience, they're gonna go tell 10 people. They know. It could be random people that they meet and they just so happen certain things come up in the conversation and they tell
Right.
people, oh well, don't use this service because they're unprofessional, they
Yeah.
cussed me
Mm-hmm.
out. Right. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I've literally had conversations like this with just random people, but also family members. We'll be talking about something completely different, and they'll tell me about something that happened in Target or something that happened at the Walmart customer service center. And it's like, okay, so that one on the list. Okay, so we ain't going to that Walmart no more. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like
Mm-hmm.
people don't think that word of mouth is powerful, but it is when you are in a customer driven business.
Yeah,
It really
they
is.
try to dilute it now because of social media, but it's still very real. Word of mouth is still very real.
Very
Like now
real.
we're in this social media age, so they try to dilute that with like,
Right.
oh, you could just promote online and online and
Right.
online.
But what happens
But
when people start commenting on
right,
your post?
right,
You know what I
right,
mean?
right,
Like you can't escape the fact that you're unprofessional and handling
right,
it like this.
exactly,
I would doubt that anybody would ask her to even be in they chat and moderate.
right. No, she ain't a moderator in mine. Not no more. This motherfucker out of there.
Oh shit. Nisa said,
Oh
hell
shit.
no.
That was funny.
I mean, it's like I said, it's one thing to go through shit. We all have been through life. Life has happened to every single last one of us to where we probably got a heartfelt story that will ignite tears from certain people. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean or give you a pass. And I learned this when I was in the hospital. Like just because I'm hurting and I'm fucked up, don't give me the right to mistreat these nurses. Don't give me the right to mistreat people and make them feel worse. Like this, they probably ain't want to come to work today. You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn that, and I think that that's a part of facing your shadow side is accepting what's in front of you and what you have to work on. Like, and it's a ever going type of energy. Like I said, you're gonna always have to sit back
Go.
and have conversations with yourself like, hold on, bitch, you tripping. You know what I'm saying? And only a real motherfucker who's done real shadow work can do that, because if you're avoidant, then no, you're blaming everybody else and you're angry and you wonder why people don't want to be around you, and people just don't be understanding. Like sometimes people don't want to be around that negative ass energy. Sometimes people just want to laugh.
Right.
But I wouldn't want her to be my DJ if that's how she talks to her clients. ex-clients. And
God
y'all know
damn.
I'm from the other side. Regardless if I be in people clouds and bushes or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the other side. They don't know me. So I'm looking at it from a perspective of if I want to do an event online out of her and Buddy Lee, I've never heard Buddy Lee snap out on anybody who has tried to do business with him. So yeah, I would choose Buddy Lee as well. He's a great DJ. And I'm not
We
just
got
saying
Kong.
that.
We got Kong too. Kong is a good DJ in our sector. We got Kong, Buddy. We got a few others. Vic. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't think Vic does these, shows anymore. I think
Shows,
Vic
right.
used to do
What's
it. I
up,
think
Natty Dogs? They
didn't
didn't
Vic
want
used to
Vic.
do it back in the days,
Yeah,
like
but they
shows,
didn't want
virtual
Vic.
DJ.
They said no to Vic.
Ah,
Hold
Good
on.
morning,
Yeah, her
y'all.
only trigger it
Good
was
good
morning,
morning.
love.
Lady
Good
Nika making a
morning.
joke about
Hey,
Joanna sending her a cash out. And
that was
EXO response was fuck that cash out.
yep.
Whoa.
I heard that. Yeah, she did say that. Um, that was not cool. And something you said earlier, Shree, made a little more sense to me. That maybe it was somebody in her past that was of this particular age, might have done something to her or
Hmm.
caused her some kind of trauma. Because and I'm sorry, y'all hear background. I'm driving. I got some errands to run.
You
So
good, E baby.
thanks, sweetie. So yeah, I really understand that now because she and I had a dust up as well. But yeah, she I don't know, man. I don't know if therapy is really gonna help her. I think she might be a little too far gone.
I mean, and this is me asking y'all, is there drugs of any sort involved? Alcohol, any
I don't know.
substances?
I
I
don't
don't
want to
I
know.
say because
ain't,
I don't know.
yeah, I can't
It
speak
could be.
to
It
that.
could be. It could be, but I can't say with it for sure. Like I don't
Right,
know.
I
Yeah,
got you. I got you.
right.
That's I mean, that's sad. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I hate seeing people crash out online. Cause I want to save the
I,
world. You know, I'm that one person that sees good in everybody. Contrary to y'all,
yeah.
how y'all see me dragging people. That's the other side of me when I'm pissed off. But the other side of me, I really want to save the world. I want to help everybody, but it's just not possible.
No, it's not.
Especially when
You
people.
can't help people that don't want to help themselves, honey. That's
You
just
just
one thing you can never
get
do.
out my head, E. That's the third time you done did that to me. Get out my
And you
face.
can't help
I know, I'm
people if
sorry.
they want to risk of fucking you up.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, Shree. You're right because you don't know the mental state, and if somebody feels some type of way about themselves, they don't care about
Yeah.
your life.
Oh,
I
going this
understand
way.
that. I mean, it's
Right.
sad to see people crash out like this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it really is. It's sad to see that people allow their demons to really take over and control them, and it's almost like they have no recourse. One thing I can say about regardless of what people believe in, I believe in what I believe in. I don't push it on other people, but I always tell people, man, when you
Right.
down in the deep end, you be surprised how gospel music will really help you get through it. Whether you believe or not, just try it. And I'm
Yep.
telling you, it's certain
I,
things that lift your spirit. You know what
it
I
sure
mean?
do.
And you need that energy, especially if you don't know no other way to save your soul.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just that's sad. See people crack. But her calling her a monkey, no, we not going.
Yeah, that was the
We
very
not
first thing
going.
she said. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
Mm-mm. Why? And this the
Mm.
thing. It was somebody. I was somewhere else, and the dude
Ooh.
came on the panel, and he started out okay, and then y'all know how some of these motherfuckers from the other places be. They come over here just to. Well, they don't come over to the black sector. I have not seen any, but he dude starts typing nigger in the back chat.
Wow.
And the thing is, it's like if people knew their history, they wouldn't even get upset about the word. But it's a triggering word for a lot of people, for a large group of people. If you say that word with ER around my mom, even me saying nigger, my mom would have a fit. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
it's just, I think certain things trigger people, and maybe that's the stemming part because, Lady Nika is kind of like that auntie. Like, I would never talk to my auntie like that.
Right.
Oh God, I would never talk to my auntie like that. if I heard anybody talking to my auntie, even her fucking kids talking to her like that, we finna have a problem. But
I agree.
I think maybe that was triggering, and maybe she's embarrassed. Maybe, maybe she feel, and I mean the cash app, y'all know people be pocket watching and people be definitely getting mad about cash app.
They do.
So I think that just kind of set her off right there. You know what I'm saying? That was her moment. But calling people, like, I don't know, people get mad and say what they really be feeling.
Mhm.
As she's sitting on a panel full of black motherfuckers and you calling motherfuckers monkeys. Okay. What are we
And she
doing?
likes herself. I mean, that's the thing that gets me.
What are we doing?
What's really happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sheree, is there more to play or no?
There might be more to play. Let's see.
Go ahead. Let's go.
I don't hear anything.
You
Do you
playing it,
guys?
Sheree?
I think she is because I see the thing moving, but it ain't. We can't hear nothing on our end.
Make sure you got the audio turned on the
My bad.
I ain't gonna let now one of you cunts think you gonna have me fucked up. I ain't gonna let that life, bitch. Bring that bitch if you bought that life. Say some shit. I ain't do this bitch for lost her goddamn mind. Ain't a mirror.
Fuck wrong with her? Bitch, don't fucking play with it.
I ain't
And
say
I'm
nothing. I
hitting
came
this,
to
bitch.
share screen for Pizarro
You
and
ain't
hear
even
this
gotta
mad
say
black
shit.
bitch come up here
This
because
shit
every time she
certified,
get
bitch.
a chance, she
I'm
trying to
sick of
say
this
some shit.
motherfucker
I
running
ain't
her
do nothing to
goddamn
this
mouth.
motherfucking hoe. But look out for this hoe. Try to put this hoe on best as I could. But this
Virgin
bitch
date
want to
with
keep
DJ,
trying.
bitch.
So, bitch, since you done put a thread on the whole name, I want you to know I'm flying in. I'll be in your area in 2 motherfucking weeks. So, bitch, if you bought that life, roll up on it, ho.
And
If
I'll
you
drop
bought
that
that life,
motherfucking,
bitch,
I got good
bring that
credit. I'll
motherfucking
drop a
shit.
motherfucking
Cause you
front
got
on a
me
bitch
fucked up.
real
I ain't
quick.
gonna let now one of you cunts think you gonna threaten me, bitch. I'm with the shit. Don't let the lupus fool you, bitch. I still got hands.
We gonna take a 30.
God damn.
For real, we need the motherfucker 30. People crazy. And there's more. The fuck?
It can't be more. It can't.
Let's hope she come back in 10 seconds. If I can't even say I don't mean to laugh, child.
Okay.
Ooh, wait.
I don't think fighting necessary, because she's not mentally all there. So
I don't give a fuck if I fight kids. I fight the mentally ill too.
Tell that bitch to knock his she butt. That bitch ain't about this motherfucking life.
Hell no, that hoe ain't gonna motherfucking knuck or buck. She gonna run and try to put a black motherfucking candle on a hoe. Girl, fuck you and them candles. Cause everything you sent to me, you got it back, bitch. That's why you losing your mind. Screw.
Hold up. I got black candles here. What the black candle do? Is evil or some shit?
Well, Shree,
Hmm.
you know. It can
I'll
be
be
used for
honest.
good. You could be used for good or evil.
Bad.
All
Right.
candles. All candles. Don't matter
Oh,
what
okay,
color.
okay.
Any
I just
candle,
had to
even
make
a candle
sure.
from Bath and Body Works. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
could put
You can
intentions
use
on them.
any
Like people,
candle.
but you better know what you're doing. And I'm gonna say
Yep.
that, and you better be protected when you sending negative out to people, because oh my God, if that person is a well, or they just so happen to return the sender, or if they are anointed one of God,
Thank you.
Hmm.
that shit coming
It's
back
gonna
tenfold.
boomerang.
Thank you.
Everything boomerangs. Everything, like we always say, is a vibration. The vibes ain't right or what have you. Everything reverberates. So what you vibrate out, it always come back. So if you put good stuff out, you gonna get good stuff back. You
It's
put
just
that
like that
negative
saying.
bullshit out, it's gonna come back to your ass tenfold, not
Right.
threefold.
Right.
10.
It's just like that saying, when you point one finger at somebody, be ready for 3 more fingers to be pointed back at you.
That's
When
a
you throw,
fact.
Facts.
when you
And
throwing that
motherfuckers
shit
be
out there
asking
like
me,
that,
talking
that
about
shit gonna come
Facts.
back.
why I want to save the world. because God has blessed me beyond measure. I can't even start to explain to people where it started at. It ain't start with no car accident. No, God
Speak
help
on
me.
it. Speak
You
on
know
it,
what I'm
Shay. You
saying?
right.
I want to save the world because shit, I was saved, and I'm not. I don't push faith or certain things on people, but I do tell people to believe and stop walking in that. I believe it when I see it, because you will miss a lot of your blessings like that.
I completely agree, Shay.
And not for
Absolutely.
nothing, if I save myself, I am saving the motherfucking world because each one reach one, teach one. The fuck?
Facts.
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 Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to get away from the person that was saying that shit to me because it was like I felt like it was a put down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just the
Mm-hmm.
aspect of me that do want to save the world. Like I feel like I have a balance. It probably ain't a good balance. I'm working on it. But I know that like I have a fucked up side of me that I acknowledge, but I also have this side of me where motherfucker hit me up and need money, even though I need to pay my rent. I'm a dip in $20. I'm not taking for
Mm-hmm.
myself because it always come back right on time. And I learned to have faith in that. I learned to have faith in that. But yeah, I learned not to even take for myself to give to other people. But that's the sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sacrifice. I'm a walking sacrifice.
If one thing yoga taught me, it says in order to be selfless, which means help the world, you got to be selfish and help yourself.
Help yourself.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
And
Facts.
what that Bible quote say? The do it your motherfucker self first, so the Lord can help your ass. Y'all know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You silly.
Yeah. Not, it didn't say it that way, but yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah, not that context, but
about.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the actual quote, but you know what the fuck I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear some more of this shit
Let's go.
and see if Miss Crazy come back.
Yeah.
Man hollering on a panel on YouTube, and when a person ain't said a goddamn thing to your crusty ass, go seek therapy, you motherfucking bitch.
Official.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me fast
Y'all
forward
got
a
it.
little bit. Salute the ODS, but we want to get to it.
Sure is.
Hey,
That bitch
Shree.
don't run.
Huh?
Shree.
Got hit
Real
rate.
Huh?
quick.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Do you have the clip from Fundi the other day when she snapped out because EXO pulled up?
I can sure find it,
Please, please find that because when I tell you that clapback was thunderous, baby, she checked me and I didn't know I needed to be checked. Okay, but listen, I'm at my destination. I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna
okay,
listen in. Okay, love
no
y'all. Have a
problem.
great
Thank you,
Saturday.
love. Have
All
a
right,
great
peace,
one.
loves.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
peace, baby.
Oh shit! All right, let me scroll this a little bit. Okay, Lady Nika had dropped down. Now it's just dumb. Hold up. Okay. Wait a minute. Who that? Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, it looked like the Lady Nika came back.
Huh? What thing up? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see nothing.
Who is this?
Oh
You gonna
yeah,
say something, bitch? It's your time.
yeah. Oh, was it me?
And I'm talking about Pizarro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Who is that up here?
I was
I
actually
apologize,
Pizarro saying
Pizarro.
something.
I didn't see the I didn't see
My
that you
God,
had
do
went
she
to
have
the
a
30.
delay?
I said I
Which
didn't
one of you
see
got a
that you had
delay?
30.
Lady Nika back annoyed, yo.
Apparently I have one because I said I didn't see she had a 30. Is
It's
what
not
I
a
said.
30.
I
It's
didn't know.
somebody.
Keep it that way. I've done nothing but be nice to her. Every event that
Okay, let's hear Lady Nika a little bit.
the guest of honor hadn't left the panel and she drops off and leaves. So she was basically didn't want to come to the event to do what she was supposed to do. However, she still wanted to maintain all of my funding. The next day, Bree knew about what had happened, talked about it, and as she does with all the YouTube news. Okay. She came up on Bree's panel and she would not allow me and her to have a conversation. She was saying little smart stuff to Bree, acting like she really didn't care. And then they got into it.
She said some smart shit. She left the panel. She ran over to her sector and she started trying to tell the story as if somehow she had been wronged by me. Okay. She then returned $40 to me, and I haven't said a word through no shade.
Pause that for a second because Lanika said that the homegirl tried to come over here and say whatever. I guess I wasn't there that day. Because I'd have been like, Lady Nika, what? Girl, weren't you supposed to go do something? You better make that shit right. The fuck? Anyway,
Hold on. So, what's your history with the lady?
Who, EXO?
Yes.
Well,
let's talk about it, Shree.
Well, EXO used to be down with certain demons that I don't mess with.
I got you.
But I was never one to be like, oh, don't fuck with them. Ooh, and ooh, this, that, and the third.
Right.
When she stopped fucking with said demons, you know, it took a while for me to get cool with her again. But we got cool and shit. We was cool, whatever. You know. We never had no issues with one another or anything like that. You know, it was respectable and shit. She did offer me tarot services, and I never, you know, I never took up on the offer.
Good.
And then, you know, when she started acting out, it was really on some old compassionate kind of shit. Like, yo, what's going on? Are you good? Is everything good?
Right.
Is everything okay? Right. Like, and she's like, yeah, I'm good. Da, da, da. And I'm like, okay. So, you know, at first I was like, all right, maybe she trolling. But then that one day she went ape shit on me and Fundi. I was like, oh, hell no. And then she said all that shit. She brought up the demons again and all that shit. Like, them demons was right. And I was like, word, that's where you at? Okay. I'm good too.
Okay. That makes sense. So, okay. If you want to keep
hey, Alex. Mean Mug, go. You know what, Mean Mug? Shut your... I'm going to be nice to Mean Mug today. Hello, Mean Mug. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to say roll the clip because it sounds like your name was about to come up. Was your name about to come up?
I don't think so. I don't.
No.
It shouldn't. I mean, if it does, then it do. I mean, she already called me a fake bitch, Shay.
I don't think you're fake. I have yet to run into a fake motherfucker from New York anywhere in that area. I don't know.
Oh, they got some fake motherfuckers from here on New York, but hey.
It's fake motherfuckers everywhere, but I'm just saying the people that I've ran into from New York are pretty direct and straightforward. I don't know.
Oh, no, that's why. No, but wait, Shay, that's why I'm fake because I'm not always direct like I used to be. I used to be that direct New Yorker. Now it's like, you know, I can shut the fuck up on this.
Well, no, you let people do their thing. I see that to an extent. If you fuck with somebody, you're gonna say something. I can see that because you know we had our powwow up here with the situation. But no, I don't think you fake. In my opinion, no, I've not gotten those vibes. Okay, that's interesting.
It's all right. Yeah. She called me the fake motherfuckers, and when people gonna know the real me? And I'm like,
because you don't fall in line with her demons. I'm being real. We gonna call a thing because you don't fall in line with her demons. That's crazy. Okay, that was my last question.
Yeah, my demons are stubborn as fuck. They don't really align with a lot of motherfuckers, man. Like, what do we do? What? No,
that's real. I mean, they're your demons, so usually they don't align with other people. Usually they cause chaos. You feel me? I don't think people understand that your demons are your demons. They belong to you.
Until they want to go. If they ever want to leave.
If they see a better host, of course they're gonna hop off and hop on. But yeah. Shit, my demons, they've been leaving. They've been serving me notices. It's fine. It's
okay.
Fine. Move around.
Okay. And you know what? One time I think it was the other day you was live and somebody was trying to calm you down. You was playing something and the dude was like, yo, you're not supposed to act like this. Yo, that shit get on my motherfucking nerve when people do that. How the fuck I'm supposed to act?
I don't understand that, and I think that was coming from a place of people feel like, okay, well, y'all need to resolve it offline. No, it's already hit online. There is
No,
no
I'm
taking.
talking about when the dude, I think it was
You talking about
DJ
DJ?
Fuck You Sue Me, and he was like, "You
Yeah.
supposed to be spiritual. You not supposed to act like
Oh
this."
yeah. He tried to play with me with that shit, and I think that's what made me really pop off on him, because I get so sick and tired of people saying that. I get so
Yeah.
agitated with people with that shit. Like, just because I work hard to protect my energy and I try to stay balanced, and I am peace, love, and light, but that don't mean that I don't get fucking upset. What are you talking about? Like, that
You
shit
know, a
makes
whole lot
no
of
sense to
shadows
me.
come from the light, right? If y'all motherfuckers don't shut up in my ear about this stupid shit.
What?
No, I tell them when people tell me that, oh, you supposed to be loving light. I be like, you know
Yeah.
how many shadows come from the fucking light?
Right.
Shadow don't
That's
come
the
from
only way.
dark.
That's how the shadows are seen.
Exactly. So the
Hello?
fuck you saying to me? I'm
But
supposed
just to try to preach what this is how you should handle it, and like, man, fuck you.
right, and I'm like, you don't do none of this shit. How the fuck would you know what it's supposed to look like?
It's to mock it though. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's 11:11. Thank you.
Ooh,
Make a wish.
yes, it is. That's awesome. Hold on, y'all.
But yeah, people I don't know why people perceive that, and I could see why, and that's why I came up here and said what I said initially about people thinking that people who talk about spirituality and stuff and energy and vibrations and stuff like that, they think that people like us are toxic. But we all toxic. We all got a toxic side. Hence your
You
demon.
breaking up?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, but what I was saying is people, and this is why people think that they can joke and say stuff like that about how spiritual people should act, because we've seen examples of how they shouldn't act. Now, I can't tell XO how to act and conduct herself and express how she's feeling. That's XO. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak to the light of when I'm pissed off. I know I get turned up. I know I say shit that sounds fucked up. That's the intention. People kind of seem to forget that I'm not a fucking baby. I'm not a teenager. I know exactly what I'm doing when I crank up a live and I say some fucked up shit about somebody. Like, we're not going to sit here and harbor the fact that we are all adults. We know what we be doing. So all of that, why are you doing that? And you supposed to be peace, love, and light. Listen, I can be peace, love, and light, but yeah, like you said, that's a great ass point. The shadows come from the light. So I don't know.
I done heard that. You know how many years I heard that for, Shay? You supposed to be like this and this. When the last time you did anything spiritual, my nigga?
Right. Did you meditate this morning, my nigga? Did you do some yoga? Did you do any Pilates?
Okay, like
Did you sit with yourself this morning? Like, a lot of people can't even stand to be in a room by themselves.
child, you got that right. You got that right.
So that's why when I did go in on DJ, I was dead ass serious. He knew I was serious because he was irritating me. And like I told him, it's one thing for me to get mad at you. I get over getting mad. When you start to irritate me, everything that you do will irritate me. Which
Mm-hmm.
means that you cannot come around me if you're going to be an irritation. I'm going to eliminate you from the starting cast. You don't get to play a movie. You don't get to play in my movie. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the director of this shit. So if I don't want you in there, you out of there. Simple.
You're right. Let me play some more of this and see if the homegirl comes. Ah, shit.
I want to say they said she
Wait,
came
go
back.
ahead.
Yeah, she came back. And she cammed up. I think somebody in the comments said that earlier.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see it, but let me hear what Lady Nika got more to say, because Lady Nika gonna explain to y'all what the problem with her and the lady is. So come on.
Else at this weird ass bitch. I don't pay her no attention. When I see her around, I don't see her around. Today, I simply came up here to play be the second device that Pizarro needed. She was in the chat talking shit when I told Joanna I was gonna need that 10 spot because fooling around getting her information had caused me to miss out on my libations around here. Okay. So that is what the issue is. I have said nothing to this girl. I don't throw no shade at this girl. I don't even know that this girl is alive, and I like to keep it that way. I've done nothing but be nice to her. Every event that she did for me, I fucking paid her well, and then the den mates came behind me and gave her more money. She has been treated like nothing but royalty around the den. Now she wants to act like I ruined her life. I said that she messed up ODS channel, none of which I've done. I never said anything because we all knew what happened to her situation. Well, to his situation, right? So all I can think is she got upset with me because Pizarro allowed me to write in the chat about the upcoming Halloween costume. That's the only thing that could have understood her. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm mad as hell. I want to fight. I'm reading the chat at the same time. That's the only thing I did tonight that made her mad. But here's the thing: I just announced the event. I didn't say who gonna be the DJ this year. If you follow me, you know who gonna be the DJ this year. But I ain't say shit in the motherfucking message in the chat. So is anybody else out there got any questions about what the situation is? That shit she did tonight, I don't know where that shit came from. But if anybody got any questions, ask me now. But don't wait till I go live with my surprise. Well, it ain't no surprise now, but I was going live tomorrow because I didn't give y'all a live today. I don't want to go in my live tomorrow and y'all get to asking me questions about this weird ass bitch because we done already staged out the den and we ain't bringing that damn energy back in there. So ask now if you have
Sage
any
is
questions
good.
concerning what happened between me and XO. And I'm not mad at y'all, but I'm pissed off and I want to fight a bitch. So that's where the passion in my voice is coming from. Is there anybody, whether I like your ass or not, that need to ask a question?
So let me ask you this: is she a part of that sector that's trying to destroy everybody? Is she a part of that, like the skull hole? Is she a part of that sector?
No.
Where does she
No,
come?
she came from what I understand. She was a part of the I forgot that nigga name, but they ended up dispersing, and a lot of them
Not
went to the
skull
black
hole.
sector. So she's from the black sector.
Okay, so she ain't
The
from the
nature
skull hole.
boy sector.
No, she ain't. She not one of them.
Okay, because they
Hold
trifling
on,
within
pause
themselves.
that.
So I was thinking maybe she was from
Pause
me.
that, because she
No,
talking about
I don't
skull
have
hole.
no.
Is she talking about the Mo3, or is the Mo3 sector trying to destroy everybody?
I see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on because the Mo3 sector, tell you the truth, Shay, I can't follow everybody. It'd be too much going on
Yeah,
over
I was
there.
gonna say that because I missed that. I missed that. Okay, that's all I had to ask. I missed that.
Because I was like, how the Skull ladies trying to take over everybody?
What?
And you
Right? They got their own goddamn drama going on that they
okay,
trying to clear
Lurky?
up.
And okay, so you know what? That's a whole other thing now because that whole Skull situation, to me, a lot of that is on some team lineup shit too. But
Yeah,
this seems way more important than that right now because
I don't know why she brought that up. That was just a little, off to me because can't nobody destroy the beef sector. The beef sector has been around the longest, right? Am I not correct?
child, you might be right.
I'm just saying, listen, how can a sector that's only been around for 3 years destroy a sector that's been around for 10 plus years? But okay, let's hear this. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. Yes, Bishop strikes again, motherfucking nature nut sector. Let's watch.
Affiliation with folk over there like that. It's a couple of my watch, but other than that, no. I met her in the black sector.
Now wait a minute, like nigga, you introduced me to them skull hoes. I went to them because of you. It's your fault.
I didn't invite you to go to the skull holes because I don't go to the skull holes. I go to Mahale.
I went to my house.
Now, who
She
started?
being a little messy.
Shay, I got a question for you. Who started naming them the skull holes? Because I swear that term lit like
You want me to
wildfire.
be
Even
honest?
I was calling them the
His
skull holes.
name is George 1000. George 1000 is the first person that I know of that started calling them the skull holes in our sector, in the Mo 3 sector. And ever since, and he's been calling them that for about 2 years. No lie.
Ah,
No lie.
okay.
Yeah. No lie. He been calling them that before all of this other shit started coming out. So certain people kind of know what's up with them. If you know, it's one of them things. If you know, you know. You feel me? But,
Yeah, because I'll be feeling bad sometimes. I'll be talking about them. I'll be like the skull holes. I'll be like,
I mean, that's what they is. They notably like the name. They've embraced it. They know they the skull holes. Ain't nobody else talking about it. Nobody else when they say skull holes. They talking about
oh, okay. Well, if they don't get mad at this shit, skull holes away.
skull holes away. Listen, I ain't trying to save them. Listen, that's the part of the job where I can denounce. You know what I'm saying? I can't save a hole that don't want to be saved.
Okay. Shout out to all the skull holes.
But it's interesting that she brought that up. But I want to hear what Lady Nika got to say about Mahia, because I know her and Mahia had differences.
They did? All right, hold up.
Yeah, I want to hear what
Mahia,
she got to say.
well, no, you didn't, because I went to Mahia, and then from there, that's when all hell broke loose.
Yeah, only person I shared out from over there has been Skoka, and I shared out Mahia. Those the only two people I ever spoke about on my channel from that area.
Yeah, and Buddy Lee. Now
yes, well, Buddy Lee is Black Sector.
Okay, see, I don't know all these sectors, but I know that you introduced me to Mahia, Buddy Lee, and then what's the other one name? Mahia, Buddy Lee. I don't like the Scope. I don't like him at all. I don't like him. But yeah, and that's how I got introduced to all the BS.
Skoka, duh.
So Jay Davis, do you be down there fighting with them?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. No, you just came up here. I thought the way you were saying that they trying to destroy the sector, so I thought maybe you had dealings with them.
No, but let me tell you this. I fought with somebody on Hayes section because they was talking about somebody from our section. And so I got involved. And guess who I got involved with from them fighting for our section?
Who?
Take a guess.
Trish?
Exactly.
I don't know why I'm being nosy about this shit.
I don't even like Trish.
Say what?
You're not making it interesting.
So you don't want to hear
and the reason why you don't like uppity.
Uppity talking in third person is always a problem.
Who is you talking? Okay, hold on, one at a time.
And then who is
I don't care about chat rep, y'all. Sorry. I'm gonna hit it tonight.
No, we not sorry for that, Shree. We don't give a fuck about chat rep. Sorry if I'm being rude, but no.
Nah, you ain't being rude. You good. Shit, I like the ad lib.
Pass. Damn.
Right. There you go. Give me a pass, old lady.
And I told her
came up here with that sound.
That was Symphony. I hate when she does this.
Simply who?
Simply Made.
Oh, okay.
I knew she ain't had this echo.
Blew the fuck out our ears. Like, goddamn.
I think they know that.
And that's what you're doing right now.
in a negative way, not ever.
Yeah.
And you
what the fuck?
Look at Mahaya's last live. I've never talked negative in the B sector at all.
Shout out to Mahia, y'all.
She just literally admitted it, Body Q. She said she talked about Trish and she talked about.
Okay, that look like Ronnie IQ.
Try to say
Shout
the
out to
name.
her.
Didn't know. That's not true because I don't.
Okay, that's Uppity.
My baby artwork.
Nasty as fuck.
Your drinking habit, bitch.
Big nasty. That's your new name. Big nasty.
Big
Nasty. Big nasty with that one folding chair.
Uppity is another super bird, y'all.
Big nasty. Oh my gosh, you two getting on my nerves. Cut it out. Why I knew she was gonna say that dumb shit. That's not good.
Shout out to Lisa G.
What's wrong with you?
No,
Blowing Brooke down. Shout out to Brooke. Okay,
the fuck, Jay Davis, because there's Jay Davis right there. You fucking alcohol.
Okay, another alcoholic.
Breezy. Girl, you can't go one motherfucking day without. Now I live in my car. I live in my car. I ain't doing shit. You the only old ass bitch.
It's a lot of old ass
want to do that. What?
Did you buy a new mic?
I'm loud.
Yes, you is. That's why.
Amen. 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 I gotta be for drunks like that who in the middle of the fucking night I can't even sit and enjoy the fucking commentary and just be chilling without a drunken bitch hitting your link.
Sometimes you be the drunken bitch though, bro.
On the B sector, and they don't necessarily be saying about one.
You want to go around and say somebody got fucking AIDS. I don't know that lady. I've never had a full conversation with that fucking lady. I don't know. Oh shit.
Oh, she back.
Your profile.
Okay, hold on, let's go.
I want to be nosy. What the fuck she talking about?
Tell you. I can be. I'm not always been that way. If you hear something.
Well, then they probably gonna get cussed out. But you said if I don't hear about it, then
want to see who they are talking about. But what if they say something that is negative or not true?
Well, then they probably gonna get cussed out. But you said if I don't hear about it, then it's gonna. I mean, it's nothing I can do at that point, right? It's like what you don't know can't hurt you. But I mean, if it hurts, go ahead.
But you know, if you hear something about you, and the beef said it's always been that way. If you hear something about you, somebody's gonna tell you. I can be. I'm not even a necessarily content creator. We all got channels, but I just never striked up a channel to talk about the B sector. But somebody will say in a chat, "Hey, somebody was over here in this place, and they said this, and that about you. Why don't you respond, or should you respond?"
I think it depends on what it is that's being said. Like with this ignorant hoe, why she want to go around and say somebody got fucking AIDS. I don't know that lady. I've never had a full conversation with that fucking lady. I don't know, oh shit, any of my personal business. Not just that. A person who have full below AIDS would not be able to motherfucking carry no fucking baby, period.
But if you know it's not you, if you know that doesn't, okay. So
no, what I'm saying is if I hear that, I will respond to that. But other than that, it will be me responding and making, that person will be clearly delusional.
Well, why would you respond? Would it be because they said
because it's a lie? Because it's a lie.
But
now,
what
if it's a drag, I may not.
Okay, so if it's a drag is one thing, you may not respond. But if it's something like that,
She back up there. She got the camera on.
Something like that because again, because to be honest, it's like a double-edged. It's a double-edged sword with that. Excuse me, hold on. Hello. Okay, I wasn't finished. Okay, well, you can finish my comment. See, I don't be rude to people. I don't be rude to people. You asking a question, I'm responding. When I get finished, then you can respond. Are you fucking delusional? Okay, bitch, we don't because you're a nasty, dirty ass bitch. So you're absolutely correct. We don't give a fuck, bitch.
We don't care.
Or somebody like you don't care. Look how you look. Look how you come on camera. You clearly don't give a fuck. You're right. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You're correctly right, bitch. But I do. I care about how I look, bitch. I care about when I walk out the door, how the fuck my children look, bitch. I care about what the.
Okay. Black Dust. Hi, Black Dust. I am still on the rag, but you can stay. Okay, it's going away. All right. So now that it's going away, I'm easier on life. All right. All right. So you straight. You can stay. Welcome back, Black Dust. All right. Yay. I ain't mad at Black Dust. I told you. I'm not mad at Black Dust. I ain't got nothing but love for Black Dust. And I know he just be playing sometimes. I just wasn't in the mood. So thank you for, being good with it, Black Dust. Let's continue because the homegirl is obviously up here. She just ain't saying nothing yet. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she cammed up, smoking the hookah, look like.
Oh, you just saw her cam up? Oh, she gonna cam up.
No, she already did. Run it back like 10 seconds.
Okay, let me do that. Because I had to take care of something. I was just listening and shit. Hold on. Well, she doing something. They talking about she ain't doing no damn drugs. She doing something. She doing hookah. Hookah is crazy to me any motherfucking way. Oh, shit. There you go. Wait, is that a hookah or a vape?
I don't know. I think it's a vape. It's got a light on it. That might be a vape.
It look like a vape. Hold on. Well, she got the wig back. All right, let's hit it because I didn't get to see this shit.
No, it's not you. If you know that doesn't, okay. So
no. What I'm saying is, if I hear that, I will respond to that. But other than that, it will be me responding and making, that person will be clearly delusional.
Well, why would you respond? Would it be because they said
because it's a lie? Because it's a lie.
But
now,
what
if it's a drag, I mean,
okay. So if it's a drag, is one thing you may not respond. But if it's something like that, it's different.
Well, I think you should respond to something like that because again, because to be honest, it's like a double-edged. It's a double-edged sword with that. Excuse me, hold on. Hello. Okay, I wasn't finished. Okay, well, you can finish my comment. See, I don't be rude to people. I don't be rude to people. You asking a question, I'm responding. When I get finished, then you can respond. Are you fucking delusional? Okay, bitch, we don't because you're a nasty, dirty ass bitch. So you're
okay. I have a quick PSA to say before we go any further. Okay. I don't know what kind of vape the homegirl is smoking, but I guarantee you we don't do this shit. Okay? Weed is soma. Weed is nectar. Weed is supposed to help you get rid of the demons, or at least be cool with them, because most demons and angels like weed. Okay? They do. It calms everybody down. Everybody. Why do you think the Most High made it? Because the Most High don't want to die. So the Most High said, when I come on earth, I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want nobody to kill me. I'm just going to sit. What's up, big O? I'm just going to sit in the ganja field and roll up my thing and be wonderfully amazing. Okay? So we don't do this shit, y'all. Don't blame this shit on no weed. If you do, I'm going to be mad. Okay, let's continue.
You're absolutely correct. We don't give a fuck, bitch. We don't care. Or somebody like you don't care. Look how you look. Look how you come on camera. You clearly don't give a fuck. You're right. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You're correctly right, bitch. But I do. I care about how I look, bitch. I care about when I walk out the door, how the fuck my children look, bitch. I care about what the fuck is bitch. No, bitch, you're mad because you don't care because you're ugly ass, missing teeth ass bitch.
Well, bro, don't you miss your
understanding. You're a nasty, stinky, fat ass bitch. That's what you are. You are a nasty ass bitch. The rat ass bitch. Foul advertising in 1995, bitch. Nothing to talk about. You're a fucking welfare recipient, bitch.
Pretty wasted on Malik.
Fuck is wrong with you, bitch? And don't worry about what's wasted on him. That nigga take shit to do with it, but trust and believe, I'ma always be good, bitch. Been getting fucked. Do you understand? I get like daily woman, bitch. Are you really?
You're a ghetto bitch.
Fuck up,
you think your,
did you get your uterus
life
checked?
is half as
Until you
baby. We know it ain't your phantom, baby.
Who's retarded?
We know it ain't your baby. About you and your phantom children.
And when I
I
remove
could
my
care
children
less
off of
Sorry,
here,
y'all. I
could
Clark's
not
talking.
care
That's
less
why I was like,
about
oh,
you and this phantom daughter. Aren't you waking the baby up?
where are
Aren't
your
you waking
children?
ain't you waking
Where
the
are
baby up?
yours? Right. They're still
Yeah,
in
have
your
the
ovaries.
conversation.
Your motherfucking eggs is still in your motherfucking fallopian tubes. You dry pussy ass bitch.
Bye, Pizarro. You're cool, dude. I'm making some art for you.
Fuck out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
Baby,
bitch who's retarded.
we know
I
it's
got
not
a bitch
phantom,
who's
baby.
big and fat and burly, and then I got a bitch who needs help.
wow. Ooh, Lord. Oh wait, she's still gonna be there, y'all.
Yes, I did.
Okay, we gon'
I would like to answer informant Sugar's question. She gave me kissy faces, and yeah, I did because my family was doxxed, and they shouldn't even be doxxed. They shouldn't even be on fucking YouTube. So I doxxed them for y'all. You're some nosy ass bitches. Okay? Thank you.
Wait, what?
Say, huh?
Who she doxed? And who doxed her family?
She said her family got doxxed, so she doxed. Run it back, 10 seconds.
God damn! No, 10 seconds before that, it was the countdown. Damn, I hate confusion. Do I gotta rewind it back 20 and 30 seconds now? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to figure this shit the fuck out. Cause I think when she was talking about it, other people was talking. Damn.
9 and a half.
Okay, no, because your
9
shit is
and a
big
half.
as fuck. You big ass
9
bitch.
and a
Get
half.
your big
We
fat ass
seeing you.
up.
You big
Okay,
clown
bitch, we
looking
seeing you
bitch.
too. And you's
You
a
big
big
fat
burly
clown.
bitch.
No,
You bigger
I'm
than
not big
uppity,
at
hoe.
all.
Fuck
Bitch,
out of
you
here.
wish.
You're bigger
You
than
bigger
that
than
hoe.
uppity.
You
You
big
bigger than
ass
uppity.
bitches want to be
You
talking
bigger than
shit.
uppity.
And then
You're
one of
bigger
you
than
hoes can
uppity.
fuck with me or nothing, hoe. None of you hoes
You're
can.
bigger
So what's
than
up?
uppity.
I don't get y'all don't put no motherfucking fear in nobody's heart. I got one bitch who said she can't
Bye,
conceive
bozo.
children,
Bye,
so she want to
bozo.
act like a
Bye,
baby.
bozo.
And then I got
Bye,
another
bozo.
delusional ass
Bye,
bitch
bozo.
who thinks
Who
for
can't
whatever it
conceive
is that
children?
she is, that she's
Who
the
can't
shit, but
conceive
she's the
children?
bottom of the
You
barrel
think
and
every
look like a
woman who
piece
don't
of
have
shit.
children can't
Let's
conceive children?
go.
That
Let's
shows how
go.
stupid
Bitch,
you
you
are.
can't. You can't conceive kids,
Prove it.
hoe. That's why you
Prove
would
it.
never
Prove
understand
it.
how it
Prove
would
it.
feel like
I
to be a
don't want to
mama,
understand.
bitch.
I don't
You
want
ain't
to
no mother,
understand. I
bitch.
don't want to
You see me,
understand.
I
I
already
have
proved it, hoe.
choices.
I
I
already
have.
proved it. No,
Prove
that
it.
was no choice,
How you
huh?
prove it?
That
Prove
was
it.
no choice.
Prove
God
it.
knew what he was
Prove
doing.
it.
Yeah,
Prove it.
God knew what he
Prove
was
it.
doing.
Prove it.
God
Prove
knew
it.
what he was
Prove
doing,
it.
bitch.
Yeah, every
God knew
woman
what
who
he was
don't
doing.
have
Yeah,
children didn't have a choice in the matter.
You're mad.
Every
What you
woman
mad with
who
me for,
don't
bitch?
have
My pussy
children
work good.
didn't
My
have a
ovaries work
choice in
great.
the
My
matter.
motherfucking fallopian
Yeah,
tubes work
it
good,
worked so
bitch.
good that
Fuck
your
is wrong
husband
with you,
left
bitch?
you while you was
Yours though. My husband
allegedly
ain't leave me.
pregnant.
How
Your
many times
husband
do
left
I
you
gotta
while you
say
were
that? My husband
allegedly
didn't leave me,
pregnant.
bitch.
It's
I
that
keep
good.
trying to tell you,
It's so
bitches.
good
Y'all
that
so
you was
fucking
living with
ignorant
a new
and so
nigga
fucking
9
male
months pregnant.
identified
That's
that
how
y'all don't
good
even
your
take up
pussy
for
is.
yourself, bitch.
You were allegedly
Absolutely.
living with
My
a new
husband,
man
I
while
left
you
my
were 9
husband,
months
bitch.
pregnant. So
I
that's
left my
why
husband.
your
Don't
pussy
get
is
it
so
twisted.
good.
It ain't no bitch he ever
I'd
fucked
have
with
left
better
him
than
too
you.
if I caught a
Especially
nigga
not
on there
any
talking
one
to
of
another
you hoes.
nigga.
You hoes are the bottom of the
But you
barrel.
went back.
Y'all don't
But you
look better
went
than me,
back.
so it don't matter.
But you went back.
It don't
But you
matter.
went back
It don't
to the
matter.
nigga who was talking to pretty
Absolutely, I
talking
went
girls.
back because
And
you
you
know
went
why?
back.
Bitch, because I'm
Because
a wife. Because
you're
I'm
a
a real
bottom of the
woman.
bucket bitch.
Unlike you, all
Because
you
you
do is
know you
talk
don't
shit and let
deserve
niggas
shit. Because you know
come
you
up in
don't
your
deserve
motherfucking
shit.
dumpster ass bitch.
Because
You
you
are
know you
mad
don't
because you will
deserve
never
shit.
be able
Because
to
you
know
know
what it
you
feels
don't
like to
deserve
be a
shit.
mother. Okay?
Bitch,
You would never know what it feels like
who
to be a
cares
mother,
about
bitch.
being a
So
mother?
shut
You will
up.
never know what it's like to
Okay?
be a
Shut the
woman.
fuck up, bitch.
You
No, I
never know
do.
what it's
I
like to
am.
have
I'm an
teeth.
old full
You
blood
never know
woman.
what it's
And
like to
cannot
have
dare one
teeth
of
that
you
not
big
rotten.
bitches
You
cannot
never know
dare
what it's
one of you big
like
bitches
to not
tell me different.
beg
Both
people
because y'all lives are miserable. You hoes are mad. Don't be mad with me, bitch, because y'all mother.
You're a ghetto
Shut the
bitch.
fuck up,
You
hoe.
think
Did you get
you
your
think my
uterus
life
checked?
is half as simple
Until
as
you
yours?
conceive a child,
You
until
ghetto
you can
bitch.
conceive
Go
a
sit your
child,
ass
bitch.
down.
Why
You ain't
you
nothing but a
talking to me?
hood rat
All
bitch.
that
You ain't
talking
nothing but a
child,
some bastard
right?
baby.
All that. Go get pregnant. Go get pregnant. You big feet monster looking asshole. Go get what the fuck it feel like to
John,
have a baby grow
you can't
inside you,
speak
bitch.
about it either.
Are you mad about it?
You can't
Are you mad?
speak
What you
about
mad
it
for?
either.
Why
Cause
you
you
mad?
on the internet.
Bitch, you got me fucked
You
up.
on the internet.
Bitch,
You
you
on
on
the
the
internet
yeah,
either.
about it,
Cause
bitch.
you're not a
Where's
mother.
your
You're not a
baby?
mother.
You
Cause
ain't
you're
got
not a
none, hoe,
mother.
because you can't
I
conceive
didn't
none,
want
hoe.
one.
Fuck
I
is
didn't
wrong with
want
you?
one.
Where
I did not want
are
one.
your seeds? You
Much
don't have
less
them.
stuck
Bitch,
with
which
some.
one is it conceive, or is it that a nigga
You
don't
don't
want to
want the
conceive
ones
with
you
you?
got. You
Bitch, it
just
gotta
stuck
be
with
one of
them.
the y'all hoes is mad for no reason. Don't be mad
No,
with me.
I'm not mad
You ain't
at
gotta
all.
be mad
I'm
with
not
me.
mad at
I'm
all.
not
Or mad.
what
It's
point
the
are you
lie
making?
you was having one.
What
You
point
should have
are
told
you
us about
making?
you was having one.
What point
That's the
are
point.
you
If you
making?
don't
No.
don't
So I
care
removed
about
my
you,
case. They're still
yeah,
in
have your
dead ass ovaries,
conversation.
I'm
bitch.
bored. Can we
Your
have a
motherfucking
conversation? This is a very
your
deep
motherfucking egg
conversation
is
instead of
still
arguing
in your
about it. Let's talk
motherfucking
about it.
fallopian tubes.
All right,
You
I'm going
dry
back to my
pussy ass
bed.
bitch.
Bye, Pizarro. You're cool, dude. I'm making some art for you.
Fuck
Okay,
out of
talk to
here.
you later. Shut the fuck up, bitch, you lying ass cunt. You're always lying about something.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I got 3 sick bitches on the panel.
We know it ain't your
One
baby.
dumb, one
We
check
know it
that.
ain't your
I
phantom
got a
baby.
bitch who's
We
retarded.
know
I
it's
got
not
a
your
bitch
phantom
who's
baby.
big and fat and burly, and then I got a bitch who needs help.
The chat ain't lying. This shit is ridiculous. I just opened up the chat to see if we could get a clue as to why XO was talking about who doxed her and who she doxed.
Right. Yeah. It's bananas.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I would like to answer Informant Sugar's question. She gave me kissy faces. And yeah, I did because my family was doxxed and they shouldn't even be doxxed. They shouldn't even be on fucking YouTube. So I doxxed them for y'all. You're some nosy ass bitches. Okay? Thank you. Can I go back to my
well,
music?
who got your family blocked? Dog.
Oh god, don't worry about it. It's some nosy ass bitches that always want to talk about people's kids but want to act like you're innocent. That's okay. I'm gonna stop and butthole on her face later.
What? Okay, maybe child, maybe I don't understand English. Okay, maybe I don't understand English. But y'all let me know. Y'all there goes Saida. What's up, Saida? Okay, now I see her. Okay. Maybe it is a dox. Maybe it is a dox. Because I remember XO speaking about her situation. Excuse me, and what was going on with her. I don't know if anybody doxed her daughter or was like, this is her daughter or whatever. But maybe they did, and I just don't know because the next thing I know, she was showing her daughter. I'm lost on that one. I really am. Because that's where the doxing becomes a fine line. Like if I talk about a situation with me and my uncle, like I told y'all yesterday, I was talking to my uncle about going to Guyana, and he started exhibiting the same misogynistic and disgusting ways that the Guyanese men do in Guyana. So I was like, dude, you will never understand because you're a man, right? I'm not doxing him, but then if somebody goes to find that uncle to talk to him and bring him here, I guess that is a dox, right?
I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be a part of that.
And I guess from what she was saying was in an effort to be ahead of the doxers, she decided to dox her own family. Gets complicated, folks. Let's go. I don't know who she gonna curse out next. I don't know. She's unpredictable.
I got her.
But how did this become
Because
Lady
I saw
Nico?
it in the chat. Why are you doxing my family? and got people running around here thinking I'm a demon and my kid is a fucking demon. What the fuck is wrong with
Hold
you?
on, hold on. See, this is that bullshit right there.
Say
You
what?
can be a demon all day. It ain't got nothing to do with your child, homegirl.
Right.
This is where people get it twisted. Okay? Everything that a motherfucker says does not have to be extended to the kids. Not everything. Okay?
Right.
If I sit there and say, and I don't even want to give Shay as an example. Let's just give random lady, right? Let's call her Karen. If Karen is sitting there bothering the fuck out of me, and I'm like, yo, Karen, this is how you talk to your kids. Is that me saying something about her kids, or is that me saying something about Karen?
It's you saying something about Karen, and it's a difference in talking about somebody's parenting versus talking about just their kids. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And if I say, Karen, you a demon, and your kids is demon spawn, I can safely sit there and be like, yeah, I'm talking about Karen's kids now.
Right.
But if I say, Karen, you a demon, I don't have to extend that to your children. You extending that to your motherfucking kids.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You're accepting and embracing that, because I wouldn't even repeat no shit like that.
Facts. If you talking about me,
Sincere, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat, y'all.
It's all good.
That's wild though. Like, what the hell?
Like, anybody say?
Let's be honest, Sheree. That's that victim ass, Me Too ass shit. Like, let's be real. Unless she directly said your daughter is a demon.
Selective outrage child. Apparently this happened last night, Saida. You missed all the shit where XO done cussed out Lady Nika. Lady Nika cussed her ass back out. Child, I just find out. So I'm watching this for the first time. A lot of this, some of us is watching this for the first time. Some people already knew what the fuck happened. I'm watching this shit for the first time, which is why I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours commentating on the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wild.
Yeah. Okay, let's see some more.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
my nigga, I'm good. And it happened in Lady Nigga's chat, and she didn't check the bitch. So I'm good off of her. Dox me all you want to. I already doxed myself, bitch. So do what the fuck you want to do. Do your big one.
So what's up, Joe number 2? So somebody in Lady Nika's chat typed the whatevers. Okay, so
go ahead.
did any of us in the black sector ever try to do that? I mean, this is why I'm kind of confused, because I understand if she was like, yo, motherfuckers in the black sector done did that to me.
Right.
But the beef sector is new. So why is somebody doing that in a beef sector chat? Why is somebody doing that in Lady Nika's chat, yo? And they ain't do it in Buddy Lee chat or whoever, Lady La, whoever you used to be down with over here in the black sector. Because that's a, you know what, Shay, I'm gonna let that's a whole other thing that was weird. Because one of the things when she started acting out, you know, she was over here in the black sector all the time, blah, 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 and then she started making her move toward the beef sector. Nobody over here was mad at that. Nobody over here was mad when, you know, she started hanging out with Lady Nika down, when she started doing that parties for them. Nobody over here was mad. But then when she blew up the first time, she was like, oh, ain't nobody in the black sector ever support me.
Wow.
But when you only had 2 people in the chat and 0 likes, I was definitely one of them people hitting the like. I was definitely one of them people sitting in the clouds. Right. Every once in a blue, I jump out the clouds and be like, what's up? The other thing that bugged me out about her that really made me be like, yo, I can't fuck with you, is because besides me, there was another person from the black sector that would literally be in every single one of her lives, yo.
Wow.
Whether it's 0, whether it's -1, she'd be the one to make it. If EXO had -1 in the motherfucking shit, that person would come in and make it 0. You feel me?
Yep.
That's how much that person. That's how much that person was down for her. You know what I'm saying? And then apparently, she went and talked all kind of business about the gal, and I never know that gal to do anything, out of that type of, even in that area, like that person, I ain't never seen that person dox a motherfucker or talk nobody business.
Right. I got you.
But here she went and did that to this girl in the black sector. And she did this way after she was hanging out in the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm putting 2 and 2 together like this, because I'm like, yo, so you was okay in the black sector, you was good. Then nobody know you had a problem with no support and all this. You sounding like scribbles. You go over to the beef sector,
and now the black sector never supported you.
Right, the black sector ain't never support you, none of that. And then somebody does something fucked up to you in the beef sector, you gonna come back to the black sector to fucking snake people over here and all that shit because somebody did something to you in the beef sector?
Yeah, that's wild.
That Shay, am I the only? Because this is what I'm gathering here. Because even I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Why EXO acting like this and this?
So let her tell her y'all didn't support her, so she go over to the beef sector. She have issues in the beef sector, and now she going to run back over.
But and Shay, I'm not gonna speak for everybody in the black sector, okay? I can't. I can only speak for me. So when she went over to the beef sector, I didn't hear no complaint about no support over at the black sector. I didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? Until she got into it with the beef sector. Then she came back talking, oh, the black sector ain't never support me. Ooh, ooh. Okay, but if the black sector ain't support you and the beef sector is supporting you, why would you shit on the beef sector by not coming on time or saying whatever you said in they chat, disrespecting them, and they paying you and all that fly shit like we said before? Customer service is some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, facts.
And if the black sector that never did nothing to you or for you, why you gonna act up? Why you gonna bite the hand that's feeding your ass?
Why go and say something against motherfuckers that never did shit to you? Like, why create drama?
That's where I'm at too. I don't understand it. But I'll be the fake bitch and let the demons be right from the beginning and all of this.
Maybe she needs the drama to, for traction.
What's up, Regis? Oh, your homegirl EXO acting the fool. She tried to get into it with Lady Nika, and Lady Nika cussed her out.
Hey, Regis.
You know what, Saida? This is a good fucking question. And I have a very simple answer for you. Okay? So for those of you who cannot read, the question is, why do so many black sector people go to the beef sector with their qualms? The answer is very simple. The black sector no longer cares. We don't give a fuck no more. So if we don't give a fuck, where else you gonna go? You gonna go somewhere else, right? You gonna go somewhere else where they might listen to that bullshit. But over here, we don't care. We've been there, done that. Like, this is the reason. Okay, I give you a perfect example of that, Saida. This motherfucker XYZ, aka Creature Feature, aka Glitter Boots, aka whatever the fuck you want to call his ass, right? That motherfucker go from sector to sector to sector. At first, he act like everything is super duper Regis.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up, boo?
I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here. I hope my computer don't kick me off.
Oh, I hope not too.
That just threw me for a fucking loop just now.
What I just said?
Yeah, what the hell going on with EXO?
Yeah, Nisa, she cammed up already and she was smoking on a vape.
Hey, Shay.
But at least she had her wig on and she didn't pull it off.
Hey, Eat Love Wolfie.
So
What's
Regis,
up, Nisa, and everybody in the chat?
I'm explaining you from what I know to be the beginning and shit. Apparently, Lady Nika was in Pizarro's live. We watching Pizarro right now.
This happened today, this morning?
Last night, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Lady Nika was talking to Pizarro about her Halloween party. I don't even think Lady Nika got to say who the DJ was. And
you know, Buddy's gonna be the DJ.
Hell yeah, I know Buddy gonna
So I know last year EXO did the party for her last year, and when she was DJing, they did not. Some of them did not like her style of DJing, her music. You know what I'm saying? Because her choice of music, and I was in the chat under a troll account trying to fend for her. You know what I'm saying? Even though we might have our differences at some time. But I don't know if she's upset because she's not the DJ this year. She shouldn't have no reason to disrespect Lady Nika. That is her elder. And that's all I have to say about that. She need to cut this shit out. I'm not in Miami right now, so I can't go pull her shirt and stop her from being silly. You feel me?
Well, she definitely got Lady Nika out her body. Lady Nika called her all kinds of shit. Said that she rebuked EXO in the name of Jesus because EXO went demonic on her. I think EXO said she was a demon or some other shit. I mean, she really had Lady Nika out her body, yo. She really had Lady Nika pissed off. I never heard Lady Nika cuss anybody this motherfucking bad. And I heard Lady Nika cuss people out now. But I ain't never heard Lady Nika like this. Lady Nika was like, yo, 2 weeks, I'll be in your fucking area. If you know what I'm saying? If you want to see a motherfucker, basically like that. So... Saida, I don't know about Ness having a Halloween party. I just realized that Ness had me blocked. But if Ness is having a Halloween party, ain't EXO and Ness cool as fuck? Like, let her DJ.
No.
Oh, they not cool no more?
Remember she was kirking out on everybody.
Oh.
And Reef, I'm tired of you trolling in the beef sector, honey. Reef be over there trolling hard.
He do. I be seeing him. I'm pretend I don't know this motherfucker right here.
Hey, Libra lurker. Nabs in the house. Ooh, ooh.
I remember one time Reef was in the fucking, I think he was in Pizarro's chat, he was in somebody's chat. Somebody had to be like, is this a man or a woman? I was like, oh, let me get the fuck out of here.
I wasn't going to answer that. I would let them find out on their own.
Okay.
I ain't finna, I know Reef be trolling, so I ain't finna mess with him like that.
Listen,
he had to figure it out.
Reef is one of them cats, like he in somebody's chat. They be like, Reef, are you a man or a woman? He be like, I'm a man, but I'm a lesbian too, so let me in.
I thought Reese was a female.
Nope.
Wow.
You know, listen, this is Reef.
Baron.
This is Reef.
Baron. See, when we say Reef, nobody know who it is.
Big up MP. Bless up.
Oh, hey, brother Michael Shree. You know, on YouTube, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, depending on how my laptop act. I got a fan to cool it off.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do some clips of the parade.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what, Regis? Let me say something here because I put a community post saying that nobody died during Juve, right? Somebody did die during the West Indian Day Parade. And I need y'all to understand that for a lot of people in New York, when it comes to like murder and stabbing and robbing and all that kind of thing, Juve and Labor Day is separate. There was a time when there were more murders during Juve than there was during the parade. And it's like, for me, I always expect something to happen during the parade. It's upwards of 1 million people there, if not more than that there. So somebody gonna get murdered, some shot, some stabbed, somebody shot themselves in the ass, all kind of shit like
Yeah,
that.
but nobody got trampled by a truck. That's
No,
the
not
thing.
at all. No, not at all.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying to y'all is, even if I sound fucked up saying this, 0 people dying during Juve and 1 person dying on the side road of the parkway, that's still a God bless for me. Because I've lived in New York where it'd be like 10 people got killed in Juve, 10 people got killed in the parkway.
That is a good number.
Right.
Right.
Especially compared
I
to
agree.
what it used to be. So don't think that I'm super fucked up, y'all. It used to be really fucking bad. So to hear 0 and 1, that's a major blessing. But I don't want y'all to think that nothing happened on Juve and nothing happened on the Parkway. Something always gonna happen during the Labor Day parade. If the main focus for New York is for something not to happen on the parade. You know what I'm saying? While the parade is going on Eastern Parkway. But when something happens on the side streets, it's almost known. It's like, okay, yeah, figured that.
Okay, I don't
It's
want to
almost
deter off
it's
the.
expected, you know.
Right.
No, I don't want to deter off the topic too much, so
No,
gotta get you
it's
back on
okay.
track.
We still here. We still trying to. Okay, so
The
where we at
carnival
now?
gonna be in Miami. No, let me add this. The carnival gonna be in Miami the first week of October, right, Regis?
Yeah, I need to be home.
When you coming home, nigga?
The
We don't
first.
know, really.
I'm
I know.
leaving the first. I'm driving down.
Saida, it's not that
I'll be
bad.
down there.
It's not that bad, Saida. When you
I'm
go,
coming to Miami next weekend and that weekend, so I thought you was already down here, back down in Florida, but okay.
and
No, I'm still in Virginia.
I'm gonna tell y'all something on the
Um,
low too. Well, a lot of people don't realize this. I don't get offended when people talk about Miami Carnival because for decades there was arguments over who had the better carnival, Miami or New York. And a lot of times people say Miami is better. And a lot of New York people, they would do the
where
New
Shay
York,
go?
they would do Labor Day in New York and straight to Miami after in October
Hmm
to do them thing.
I,
So
in my condo building, some of the ladies, I would see them going because I had to work that day. I'll be seeing them dressed in their costumes, ready to go. I say, all right, now y'all have fun.
that's right. But listen,
They had a
when you
headdress and them heels on already. I'm like, y'all crazy.
yeah, and see, Saida, you have to understand playing mass when you put on the costume and all them thing and you're walking around with the costume, playing mass is way different from, just
You went out, Sheree.
dealing with these parades and thing. The safest place to be is playing mass. That's the safest place. All right. If you hear that somebody playing mass and they got shot, you know it's a fucking problem in that country. Okay? Y'all can hear me? Cause
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
I got my Wi-Fi. Michael Phillips, the Puerto Rican Day Parade is much worse than the Labor Day Parade. Because the Puerto Rican Day Parade is where the molestation comes in. I kid you not. I kid you not. There were actual rapes during the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
When I used to work for Amtrak, I used to, every week, I'm like, God damn, it's a parade every week. It is a parade every goddamn week in New York after St. Patrick's Day. The Italians got a parade. Some people just don't know it's a parade every week.
San Gennaro, then you got the
Every week. And the last parade of the year is that Labor Day parade. It'll be and then Thanksgiving. It starts up from Thanksgiving, but we ain't counting that. We talking about every week there's a parade.
All right. Listen, before we get back to this, I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story about the Puerto Rican Day Parade. Okay, I was raised by Puerto Ricans. All right. And when I say raised by them, they lived in my apartment building. My second babysitter was the Puerto Rican lady. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So I hung out, with the kids or whatever. Okay, Shay. I hung out with the kids or whatever. So I grew up with these kids. I grew up on Menudo, Irishacon, fucking Sábado Gigante, all that shit. All right. I was up on all that motherfucker shit, right? So now we grown, okay? My best friend and her brother, they got kids, all that shit, right? So I call up my homegirl, and I'm like, yo, you going to the Puerto Rican Day Parade? She go, no. I said, why? She go, I ain't Puerto Rican. I'm like, bitch, your last name is Puerto Rico. What the fuck are you talking about? She was like, no, bitch, I'm black. I said, what the fuck you mean you black? She said, I take black dick and I got black kids. I'm black now. I ain't going to that shit. I'm going to West Indian Day Parade next year. I said, this bitch crazy. What the fuck she talking about? So I said, you know what? Fuck her, man. I called her brother up on the phone. I said, yo, homeboy, what going? He said, what's good? What we doing? I said, you going to Puerto Rican Day Parade? He said, no. I said, why you not going to Puerto Rican Day Parade? He said, I don't like the Puerto Rican bitches. I said, motherfucker, you Puerto Rican. The fuck is you talking about? He was like, nah, man. I fuck a black lady. I got black kids. I'm black now. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all motherfuckers is Puerto nigga. You speak Spanish. He was like, nah, no speaky Spanish no more, bitch. Fuck all that. I speak fucking Ebonics, bitch. I said, what? How the fuck you doing that shit ain't right? He's like, fuck them Puerto Rican bitches. I hate them all. I said, you hate your mama? And then he paused and he was like, my mama ain't going to that fucking parade. So fuck them bitches. I said, what if your sister wanted to go to the parade? He said, you know what? I'm getting off the phone with you now because you like my sister.
Damn. Now, can I ask you a question? Were they non-melanated black people, or were they non-melanated Spanish people, or were they like Afro Latinos and Latinas, or were they just Spanish Puerto Ricans?
They were Spanish Puerto Rican. They
Oh, okay.
weren't white Spanish. They were like morena, you know what I'm saying? Like brown and
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. That when
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're
Yeah.
melanated, but you
Mm-hmm.
Spanish.
Yeah, like
But Spanish isn't
like your skin tone.
right.
Yes, like me and
Right.
Nisa.
Okay.
Like me and
So
Nisa complexion.
they can very much do that, Sheree. Yes.
Yeah,
Because
but here's the
possibly when you Afro Latino or Latino in the community, in the Spanish community, they don't recognize you. You can't sit at the table with them white, non-melanated Spanish people.
but
They
here's
look
the
at they
thing,
turning,
Nisa.
not to cut y'all off.
Wait, hold
I
on. Let
grew
me
up
get
in
this
the
out. Hold on. Let me get this out to Nisa real quick because they grandma, right? Every time the reason why I didn't put them to black Spanish, because every time they grandma would see me, she'd be like, oh, my little negrita. And I'd be like, morena. Like, oh, negrita. No, morena, motherfucker,
Well,
because I'm
Amara la
brown.
Negra. That's a lot of Spanish people embrace that. That's not a way to. You don't look at that as like you being Amara la Negra. She named herself that to embrace her melanin, understanding her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
not. No, like that's not in Spanish culture. That's not a bad thing when someone calls you my little negrita. That's and normally it'll be an older person
Yeah,
saying that.
it was
Nobody
abuela. It
young
was
is ever gonna
abuela.
say that shit.
Hell yeah,
Right.
it was abuela.
Yeah,
But
that's what
she
that's
didn't
how
want
yeah,
to.
but that's not like a in the Spanish community is not. You know what
No,
I'm
no.
saying? But
For most of them, it was not. But I personally knew that grandma did not want them to be fucking with black people.
I get what you're saying though. Okay. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
That's why I
Right.
was like, we can call them brown Spanish.
I get what you're saying.
okay. So
Sorry,
listen,
Ricky, go ahead.
I grew up in a Hispanic neighborhood. Cubans, Santerias. It was one Puerto Rican family and one Haitian family. It was in Honduras, Nicaraguans, everything. You know what I'm saying? And you had a mixture of the black people. The majority was Cuban. I've seen and heard them do when a person turned 18 and they gotta do the sacrifice with the animals and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hear that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you one funny thing. My classmate. I used to go across the street and play because they had a house right across the street from ours. And one day I went in their house and it was like a whole bunch of candles. Like as soon as you walk in the door, it was like red candles lit up. And so when I walked inside, I was like, "Oh hell no!" I said, "Let me go on back outside because I didn't feel comfortable." I said, "I'll wait for y'all outside." And then somebody older that was into the Santeroism, they were like, yeah, that mean the spirits and they ain't want you in there. But by me feeling that, I left from out of there because I shut your ass up. And
Oh my
and
God! To the casserole. Oh God. Okay, sorry.
and they were saying that they didn't want you in there, the spirits. But my spirit told me not to be inside and wait outside and waited because I felt like eerie and some chills. You know what I'm saying? I still remember that. I was a teenager at the time.
Damn.
Peace,
I know
sister
that.
Shree back.
That shit,
Peace to the
you
panel.
know about that Santero, Lisa.
Yes, I do.
Hey,
I
brother
do.
Mike.
I know. I'm very familiar with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. All of that. Hey, listen. So Shree, here's the irony of what I heard you say. Right
Mm-hmm.
when I was younger, a lot of the black dudes used to sweat the Puerto Rican shorties, the Boricuas, right? And the Puerto Rican shorties wasn't really checking for niggas like that back in the day when I was a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when hip hop started popping and rappers from New York start getting famous and all of that, now you got Boricuas fucking with black rappers. So with the irony, the ironic part of it is that a lot of Puerto Rican dudes that was checking for the Puerto Rican shorties, the Puerto Rican shorties wasn't checking for them. So a lot of them
Yes.
Boricuas start fucking with the black shorties.
And the Puerto Rican motherfuckers was fucking with the black chicks.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how that went. So a lot of where I grew up, a lot of my Puerto Rican friends, that's all they know. And listen, like so I got one friend, my two best friends, right? One is he's fully engulfed in his Boricua heritage, right? The other one grew up in the heritage, but his parents didn't teach him Spanish when he was growing up. So he can understand Spanish, but he can't speak it fluently. You understand what I mean? He's more into listen. That nigga look at women like I look at women. That nigga like fat asses, dark skin, hips, thighs,
Mm-hmm.
all of that. You heard? The other one, he likes the same
Okay,
thing, but what happened?
no, go ahead, Mike.
No, I'm saying my other friend, he's the same way, but he can go both ways. He fucks with the Boricua shorties or he fucks with the black shorties. It don't matter to him. But the one that doesn't speak Spanish fluently, that nigga loves sisters all day, every day. That nigga I think he been married twice with two black women, all his kids, biracial with black women as the mothers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's weird because when I don't know who I think it was Nisa asked the question about the Puerto Rican Day Parade and all of that. It's a lot of Puerto Ricans there that don't. I don't know. I would say the ratio may be like 40-60. You got some Puerto Ricans that don't fuck with niggas.
Right.
But if you grow up in New York, it's hard to not grow up and not be around niggas. Just like it's
It's like
hard for us
Miami.
to not. It's hard for us to not be around Boricuas. It's just it is what it is. And then you got to take into account if you came from the projects. Not only is it the Boricuas there, but it's Dominicans, it's
Right.
Cubans, it's
It's interesting.
Africans, Jamaicans,
That's just
all of
like
that.
Miami. That's just like Miami. The
Yeah,
same
Yeah.
thing. The way you're describing it.
that's exactly what it is.
And you know what, y'all? That's why when certain Spanish people come on here on YouTube and they say the word, some people get real upset. I get quiet because I be like, yo, I'm from New York.
Let me explain something. I had this conversation. Y'all know who Vanessa is, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I had this conversation with Vanessa, and I never heard Vanessa say the N word, but a lot of people have claimed she did. I said,
I
well, if she
did.
grew up,
I heard her say it.
right? and my thing was in her. I wasn't defending her. I was just telling my truth. Where I grew up, Puerto Ricans call each other nigga. Puerto
No, she
Ricans
ain't say it
call
like that.
huh?
She ain't say it like that though.
Okay, well that's why I said I didn't hear it. So,
Yeah,
but
she ain't say it like that. Like nigga, what's up, nigga? Like or man, that nigga tried. No, that's not how she said it.
I
You know what
got you.
I'm saying? She
I
used a
got you.
hard ER, and
Yeah,
it
well
was
that
the tone in which she, and it was the tone in which she was saying it. She was saying it about her. Yeah, it was about her husband, but it was how vitriol it sounded while delivering that hard ER. That's
see, and
some of the
so
problem.
so so that's the point I'm making. The Puerto Ricans I grew up around, they say it the same way we say it. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? And Sri, you can well shit, Nisa, you can too. When you get into an argument or debate with a Hispanic from New York, they gonna throw some Spanish words in while they cussing you out.
Hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? It'll be like you bum ass bitch ass nigga, and then there's some
Right,
Spanish words.
right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? But
With
but
Mia died and all that shit. Yes, I
right.
yes.
Puñeta, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Some crazy shit. But I'm saying all of that to say, like I said, I didn't hear what Vanessa said, but I'm saying my friends that I'm cool with today, that's Puerto Rican, when I talk to them, we use the term nigga fluently in
I agree with
conversations
that.
and debates, whatever.
Hmm.
Because they
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Mike. Because I'm
No,
about
I'm
to
just
say
gonna
my
say I
example.
just see them the same as I see my other black friends.
Yeah,
But
because
I
I'm about to
understand
say.
there's a difference though.
I was about to say my example wasn't even Vanessa. I don't remember if it was something going on with MU and there was a kid, I think his name was Michael. He was in the hospital or something.
Oh yeah. He's
And
from
he
he's
was
from
from New York.
I think he's from the Bronx or Harlem. I can't
Yes,
remember, but I know who you're talking
yes.
about. Yeah,
And
yeah.
he was
I talked
talking
to
to
him a few
people.
times.
Yeah, and he was talking to people. Every other word was the N word, but you could tell that he was a New Yorker, and that's really how they talk up there, yo. That
Yeah.
is literally how like people was like, oh, he's saying a word. And I was like, yo, I'm not even gonna get involved with this argument because Puerto Ricans in New York, whether it's the Bronx, Brooklyn, wherever, they will tell you, they be like, yo, I'm a spick and a nigga. What?
Yeah.
That's how
But
they
the but
talk.
but see, here's where the problem comes in as I see it. People from the South or people from other places that's not familiar with New York culture and all of that, they're gonna take offense to it. I'm not mad at
Yeah,
them for that because I probably would too if I didn't understand it.
right.
You
And if you
heard?
didn't grow up with it and whatever.
Right.
And then they
A
Just
was
lot
like
of
you.
Latin people in the younger generation, the guys they say nigga a lot too, because they got a lot of black friends, so they say it too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and
Well,
then
what?
even with the whole Borinquen and Taino, because it was like a I don't know in New York. I heard about Boring like I said, I was raised by Puerto Ricans, right? I did not hear about the term Borinquen or Taino from any of those people that lived in my building. I had to go to their grandma house and hear their radical uncle talk about Borinquen and Taino.
Abuela was the one that you heard that shit from. Hey,
Nah,
listen.
I'm telling you, listen, at Abuela house, Theo would talk about it because Abuela, she in La La Land. But she was busy with diabetes and getting her leg cut off. But Theo, he popping that shit. Pop, 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 pop.
Theo
And
and Primo.
Abuelo would talk. Now Abuelo would talk about that shit. He'd be heavy on that too.
And listen. Hey, Shree, here's another thing that I just thought about. So one of my mans, Ray Reynaldo, right? That's the one that speaks Spanish fluently, and he embraces his Boricuan culture. This he has a cousin, Tito, this dark as hell, long dreads, all of that. He barely speaks English. Or he speaks it. I mean, like he would come to New York in the summertime and all of that from Puerto Rico. And but he spent enough time in New York, you would think his English would be better. But that dude, like, he needed a translator whenever he came to NY, because you know, Spanish was his language. English, you know, he knew a few words here and there, but and that's what I'm saying is weird, because you got all of these cultures intermingled with each other, right? And we kind of learn, like, you know, arroz con pollo was my shit growing up, because you know, I went to my man's house and his mom's or abuela was fixing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't something I grew up with in my house, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really eat cornbread like that. My mom fixed some cornbread. It was like, oh, your mom made some cornbread, nigga. Yeah, we coming through. It was that type of shit. But I'm saying all of that to say that, you know, looks can be deceiving. Like I said, my man Tito, dark as hell, like Africa black, but he couldn't speak English, and he was fully engulfed in Borinquen culture. But you got these light skinned Puerto Ricans who grew up in the city,
Right.
and they straight nigga. Like that's all. I mean, they might be able to speak Spanish, but the way they move
And
in the
you know why
streets.
that is? Can I tell you why my theory to why that is because we're like the melanated, especially the darker, like especially like if you real like in deep off in that your melanin, I'm talking about you real dark, right? And you Spanish and you grew up in that culture, like with white, light, non-melanated Spanish people, you have to work harder to prove that to them. So they take like they'll take that shit more serious, the culture, and really pass that shit down from children to the next children to the next children and take that shit serious. Whereas an average Puerto Rican household might die out and then everybody speaking English in the household at some point. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
They take
that
that
I
shit
definitely
real
get what you're
serious.
saying,
with my
but
peoples.
I don't know if I explained that very
no,
good, but
I
You
definitely
did
get
tried
it.
it.
to.
You did it.
But hold on, Nisa. So then here's my question. You got the what is it called? Hispaniola, the island
Yeah,
with
there's an island
the
called Hispaniola. Yeah.
Yes, I know what
right.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, so you got Haiti and you got
Yes.
the DR.
Yes.
For some reason, a lot of people in the DR are darker skinned, but they hate you know, they hate everything relating to Africa or black
Blackness.
people.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm not saying they all like that, because you know, I knew some Dominicans in New York, but I'm just asking, what is the culture? What do you think the difference is in the Dominican culture, where they basically hate dark skin?
It could be a lot of variables, I think. But I feel like just from my experience, right? I feel um like the darker hue Spanish people get outcasted from a lot of the things in culture, even if you just look on let's just talk systematically real quick. Let's just cut on the TV real quick. When you go to like a Telemundo or a Spanish network, you don't
Mm,
see a black Spanish person on the top rating telenovela that they have on TV. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Like promoting the melanin side of that in that culture has been like hidden, or like we don't speak on it because that's not, it's always been like a cat and piss race. So I think that that's why when you talk about the darker, like, it's always been a fight. This is how I feel, like it's always been a fight. You can't sit on one side, you can't sit with the lighter Spanish people because they don't want to have shit to do with you. You too dark skinned. Then when you go to sit with your African heritage, you speak Spanish, or you chilling with, you speak Spanish. You ain't this ain't your culture. You just engulf. I feel like a lot of those people end up engulfing themselves in the Spanish culture and just staying there and not dabbing and saying to themselves, okay, well, I can't sit at either one side, so I'm just gonna embrace this. When really you should embrace all. You should embrace your African heritage and bringing that Spanish culture together in the
Okay,
household. Both
but
should be embraced.
let me
But
say
I
it this
feel like
way.
they suppress. Hold on, hold on. I feel like they suppress that Like they're African. You talking about like darker Spanish people not liking black people? Is that what you're talking about, or not liking black?
Absolutely,
Right.
absolutely.
So I feel like they suppressed that because anytime they tried to sit at the table on either side, whether it's black people or Spanish, non-melanated Spanish people, it's been an outcasting. So then you just stay in your own lane and you embody what you've already been learned, which is the Spanish culture. You
Well,
get what I'm
okay.
saying? That's my
You know,
theory now.
old girl
I'm
from
not
Love and
saying
Hip Hop. You
that's
know,
my theory based
Nisa.
on what happened.
You know, old girl from Love and Hip Hop, the what she had to go through because of her skin.
Right, but she was right. That's all I seen growing up. When I used to watch those Spanish those telenovelas with my grandmother, you know, they didn't have Spanish. Like everybody was white Spanish,
No, but
white
okay,
Spanish.
but
You know
but
what I'm saying?
Nisa,
No melanin in that motherfucker. And then they're not promoting that because guess what? That doesn't fit the mantra of what we try. No, only this class of Spanish people can sit together. Y'all
okay,
can't sit with
Nisa.
us.
Listen, what I'm saying though. So we were talking about Boricuas. We were talking about we could talk about Cubans. There's a lot of fair skinned Hispanics that embrace the African culture because they
Yeah,
understand what it is. What
right.
I'm saying is, there seems to be a huge difference in the DR when it comes to the African culture or Black culture. Period. In the DR is what I'm saying. I
I get that.
understand.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah,
But I was
I'm
thinking in general because that happens in all. That happens in
yeah. It
Cuba.
happens in
That's
all
Cuba. That's in
cultures.
all of it. All in all those Caribbean Spanish islands. You're dealing with
Yes,
that.
yes.
So
I, and I don't I
I'm
don't disagree.
My family's Cuban, so I can't really speak for the Dominican, but I'm quite sure it's very parallel, very similar.
Well,
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. Because if you listen to a lot of the Cuban well, I don't know what the Cuban music is now, like the with the young people, but I'm talking about traditional. Like if you look at the traditional dance, the rumba, right? That's all. That's all. It's African heritage all over that, and those people still embrace that. I'm talking about, people my age or maybe a generation before me or whatever. I don't know what the younger kids from Cuba or Cuban heritage listen to, but I'm saying that music was all entrenched in African culture and heritage. And
I get what
I'm
you're
what
saying.
I'm saying is that the Dominican, it seems like the Dominican culture today is, where it exists in other cultures, but it seems like it's more prevalent in Cuban, I'm not Cuban, Dominican culture. Like
I
they
wouldn't say it's
really.
more. I think it's all the same. I'm being honest. Cause yeah, I'm Cuban, right? And I've seen like in my Cuban like in my family on that side, I've
Mhm.
seen it all in every way. I've seen people embrace it, and I've seen people ostracize that. So
I got you. I got you.
it's happening in all of that shit, Michael. That's all I'm saying. Like
No,
that shit
I
ain't
do
just
I do agree.
like
I'm not.
Dominican Republic probably is, that's probably like I ain't gonna lie, that's that may be they may be high on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Really in like engulfed in that shit. But I'm telling you from just my perspective, it's happening in any Spanish culture, like in the
Yeah,
Caribbean,
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
like at a
I'm
high
just
rate.
saying, from my perspective, it just seems like it was a different. It was more enhanced in the DR culture, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Huh. When you live in Miami, like this is why when you were describing New York, that sounded a
Mhm.
lot like when you live in Hialeah on that side where all the Cubans at. That's exactly it's you see, but you see how you described it. There was a lot of Puerto Ricans. Imagine that, but just a lot of Cubans.
Right.
You gotta
No, no, no,
understand the
no.
same
Calle
dynamic.
Ocho, Nisa. Calle Ocho too.
Yes, Calle Ocho. Yep, 8th
I
Street.
love
Absolutely.
Havana. Oh my God.
Yes. So You know, I just started the highest up, which was Hialeah. You know, Hialeah got it. That's where it started. That was it started. Hialeah, Calle Ocho,
Hialeah,
Little Havana, Flagler Street,
wait,
all that.
Hialeah are the bougie Hispanics over there.
Right. That's where they got a little bit of paper. But
Yeah,
you know, in the hood though, living in the hood, it'll be Calle Ocho, it'll be, you know, all those other streets. And you're living amongst a bunch of Cubans, and some Cubans are dark as hell, melanated than a motherfucker,
The
and
Of course
some
Cuban
they
are
are.
not,
neighborhood was dark as hell. Shoot.
and some are not. And the ones who are not don't want to have shit to do with you. And the ones that are melanated, some cool, some, you know, some of them embrace you because they embrace the African culture, and then there's some that
Hey,
just
hey,
don't.
hey,
They
hey,
stay in
yo,
their own little lane.
Nisa. I don't know if
Yeah.
this documentary is still available, but there's a documentary about a Cuban population in New Jersey, and they formed this club called I forgot the name of the club, but the name of the documentary is Dame La Mano, right?
Mhm.
And it's a club where all of the Cubans come together, and it's basically la rumba. There's other music, but rumba is the basic thing, and they have bands and they have the dances, and they it's like the woman and the female. They explain how the rumba is a man chasing the woman, you know, through the dance, and the woman rejecting or resisting the male, you know, that whole thing. But it was a whole thing. It had to be in northern Jersey because it was close to New York. But I don't think it was Newark though. But the point I'm making is that there was fair skinned Cubans in that club, and there was dark skinned Cubans, and the fair skin, especially the bandmates, most of them were fair skinned, and they explained how that music came about, and it was African based and all of that, and how the you know, like the clave and the drums um came from the slaves banging on the side of ships, and different wood instruments and all of that, just to keep try to keep their African heritage, because they weren't allowed to. So whatever they could get their hands on to keep that beat and keep that rhythm, you know what I'm saying? That's how rumba came about. So if you could, if that shit is still available, I want you to find that. It's called Dame La Mano.
I'm
But
gonna go find it.
yeah,
I'm gonna
but
find it.
that
That could
was a
explain the history as to why there's some that embrace. You know, that's probably the. You know, I'm gonna go look it up. What do you think it is on Netflix?
Nah, I don't think it's on any. I think you probably have to go to like YouTube, because
Okay, I'll
when I
find it.
saw it, I saw it on TV first. No, I saw it on YouTube first, and it was the full documentary. But then they took the full documentary off, and I could only find clips of it, like, you know, 3, 4, 5 minute clips. But there's a band member. He plays the piano. I can't remember his name, but he talks about how they grew up in Cuba under the under communism, and how they all had to go to the conservatory to learn to play music and all of that. So he was giving an example in his clip of how he was playing rumba, and he was talking about, I think he was a cab driver. So he's talking about how people get in this cab and they want to hear some merengue, or they want to hear some salsa, or they want to hear some rumba or whatever. And he played it all. So he played the song Dame La Mano. He played the song in 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 uh in rumor terms, and then the person that was doing the interview was like, "Yo, so can you bring it to a classical term?" So he transformed that song into like a classical version. And then he said, "But you know what? The streets is taking over me. I can't stop it." And then he brought it back to the street, and he brought it back to the Roomba shit. You heard? But my point is, like if you look at that documentary, he talks about the streets, about where he come from in Cuba, and then where he comes from in Jersey or New York, wherever he was at. And he was talking about the streets talks to him through his music, and so his vibe is the streets. And he said the nigga said he wake up in the morning, you know what I'm saying? He has some steak and eggs, you know what I'm saying, a roast, and then then he get with that music. He said driving that cab through the streets of New York or Jersey, wherever he was at, he was like, that's how he feel the people, and how he feels the people is how he does his music or whatever. But he talked about the classical training in Cuba, and so they were all forced to learn classical music because Russia was a heavy influence in Cuba at the time. And so when they went to the conservatories, they had to learn classical music. But he said that
Hey, Chef, how you doing?
but he said that streets is in them. He said the streets is in them, so that street is always gonna come out, regardless of what training you had. You know that training, but streets is always gonna come out if you from that.
I agree. I agree. And that's dope. I'm gonna go catch that. I'm gonna go find it on YouTube when I'm done. When I get out here later. I'll do that. I'll watch that.
But I
I'll
wish
let you
they
know what I
had the
think.
whole. I wish they had the whole. I hope you can find the whole documentary because it's dope as fuck. But if you just if you just find clips, look at the clips. But if you can find the whole documentary, it's dope as hell.
I think I'm out for that. So let me go look at it. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Hey yo, Sri, you ever seen a movie? It's an independent movie called Manito.
No.
It's
But
about a
I used
Puerto
to deal with a guy named Papito.
Nah, it's a movie shot in I think the kid was from Brooklyn. It's kind of a sad story, but it's a real impactful version of Puerto Rican life in New York and how how kids, whether they black, Puerto Rican, whatever, how they can get caught up.
And here's something that I wanted to say, and I forgot, and now I remember. If anybody knows anything about hip hop music, you better thank Puerto Ricans because it was black people. Even though DJ Kool Herc is the founder of hip hop, whatever, he was Jamaican and shit. If it wasn't for black people and Puerto Ricans, we wouldn't know shit about no fucking hip hop. You hear me? Them people was in it as much as we was. Okay.
Hey yo, Shree, and here's the important thing: hip hop wasn't even a verbal thing or a vocal thing initially. It was all DJs and break beats, right?
And then
So
the break dancers.
right, and cats. So the DJs would be up in the skate rinks, and they would play the break beats, and that's what used to get people hype. And then they recognized that, well, we just can't keep playing break beats all night. We got to have an MC. So the MC used to come up to move the crowd. He wasn't necessarily there to spit bars or none of that. He was just there to move the crowd. But like you said, it was the DJ and it was the dancers initially. And then when the MC got involved, it wasn't about spitting bars at first, but then they realized, yo, we could rhyme over this shit. And when they start rhyming over the beats, and like you said, the break dances, then people start getting hyped and amped up at the parties, at the skating rinks, and all of that. And that's how the MCs really became a you know the front or the more featured aspect of hip hop. But the MC wasn't that in the beginning. It was the DJ and the dancers.
And I also want to say that, you know, Puerto Ricans helped to make hip hop an actual culture, not just with what Michael Phillips is talking about with the, you know, the DJ, the MC, the dances, but also with the fucking graffiti and, you know, how motherfuckers dress and shit like this, yo. You cannot front.
No, but when I say the dances, I'm saying it was a lot of Puerto Ricans that was doing those dances, the like you said, the break dances and all of that, and then and like you said, it was a whole culture back then. The graffiti, uh, painting on the trains and all of that, the buildings, the break dances, the DJ, the MC came later. Like all of that shit was before. Like you remember, what was it? Not Stetsasonic, Mantronics. You remember Mantronics?
Yeah.
Yep, I do.
Telling
Yeah,
my age.
Mantronics was yeah. That wasn't lyrically based. That was music. That was party music. That was party music, and that's what it was back then. It was party music. It wasn't about spitting no bars. A nice 16. It wasn't none of that back then.
I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it.
And Reef, you right. There were a lot of similarities between how the MC and the DJ work in hip hop and how the DJ and the selector work in, you know, dance hall reggae music, which is why, you know, they was like, okay, Cool Herc, he founded the shit and he got the influence from Jamaicans
And
in
I
this.
was just
That.
I
I
was
get
just
that.
gonna
I
say
ain't mad
that,
at that.
sister. I was just gonna say, sister, hip hop also is a result of dancehall culture because, again, the way hip hop started out in America, it wasn't heavily MC influence. It was more DJ influence. In Jamaica, in dancehall, it's sort of like hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. And I think hip hop in New York back then sort of learned from that Jamaican or that dancehall culture and was like, yo, yeah, we need to get some lyrics involved in this to make the crowd even more hype. Because like I said, when the MC came through, he wasn't necessarily a lyricist. He was just, you know, like the MC term says, master of ceremony to get the crowd hype, but he wasn't really spitting no bars initially. But I think hip hop learned from dancehall culture, and they was like, nah, we got to be lyrical with this.
That music is serious.
Yeah.
You know, from the
Reef,
DJ scratching and stuff like that, and then
Mhm.
Reef.
adding the lyrics. That shit is wild.
I
How
want to
music
say,
has
I want to say,
evolved.
I want to say something to Reef. Um, Reef, you right. Okay, dance hall was before hip hop. You right about that. We're not gonna say that's
It
not.
is. That's
Just,
why I'm
but he just
saying.
said
That's
that.
why I'm saying. New York hip hop artists learn from dancehall culture. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I
That's what I'm.
definitely
That's what I'm
agree with
trying to
that.
tell Reef in a different way. Like both of them, dance hall and hip hop, they kind of grew up together. Even though dance hall was older, because I keep it real with y'all. I told y'all I'm from Flatbush, Brooklyn, so it was all sort of West Indians in there. Where I lived in Flatbush, it was only one block out of maybe a 10-block radius, right? That actually was proud to say that they listened to hip hop. And mind you, I had full force in my area. I had UTFO in my motherfucking area, special ed, Little Sean, all them motherfuckers from Flat, all them was in my motherfucking area, right? But it was one block next to me that didn't have no problems listening
Roxanne,
to hip hop.
Roxanne.
Hold on, because everybody else around my area was West Indian. So when they heard hip hop, they was fucking upset, yo. People used to make fun of me. Why you listen to that shit? You just better listen to some dance hall. Say what them. As a matter of fact, the West Indians used to call hip hop and rap music fucking Yankee dance hall. That's what this one lady used to call it. You understand that Yankee dance hall again?
Hey, yo, Shree, you know when I really got into hip hop? It was when Rakim, Eric B. and Rakim first came out. Because then it became about the lyrics for me.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, man. Hold up. Because whatever you was about to say, it sounded like you was serious.
Nah, the Sugar Hill Gang.
I was about to say that
No.
Eric B used to come on my block in a white and blue Rolls Royce every weekend because he used to fuck with my homeboy's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
A lot of people used to think that Rakim was the gangster. Eric B was the gangster for real.
Eric B was the real motherfucker, yo.
Yeah. It wasn't Rakim. Rakim was from like
he literally
Wyandanch,
stayed in
Long
Long Island
Island.
the whole time.
Yeah, he's from Wyandanch, Long Island. But my point is, that's when I first really got into hip hop when they came out because it was bars, it was lyrics. Before Rakim, I didn't. I mean, I listened to hip hop, but it wasn't really like, I wasn't really vibing with it like that because to me it was just nursery rhymes and party music. That's all it was to me. When Rakim
I like
came out,
Just Ice. I
just
like the old school
yeah, but
motherfucker.
Just Ice came after Rakim though. Well, I guess his first. Let me not say that. Let me not say he came after Rakim. His first hit single came after Rakim, but he was out there doing it when Rakim was doing it, but he just wasn't. He didn't like. I think his first hit was Latoya. I don't know if you remember that joint, and then he had a joint called hold on, how to go out wax in Maine. Any MC who what was the name of that song? It's gonna come to me, but I think his first like hit was Latoya, but that was after Rakim. Rakim was the one that, yeah, but I rocked with Just Ice, and then but it was still a lot of bubblegum rap in that era. LL Cool J came out with I Need Love. Like I was like, nigga, are you serious? Yeah, I couldn't stand that shit. I couldn't.
You about to get her started.
Who that? Who that?
You about to get her started because she had a Shree. She had did a poll about LL Cool J and she was saying about that same song right there. She couldn't stand him for
That
that.
shit was corny as hell.
Corny as yo.
That shit was corny as hell. And a lot of the cats, I was in the military when that shit came out. And a lot of New York niggas that was stationed with was banging that. And I was like, yo, that shit is mad corny.
I didn't like that song.
And Run DMC, I guess, to a degree, it was some of their joints I liked, but that was bubblegum rap to me. Like I couldn't listen to they shit like that. Like I think I like It's Like That. I think I like
And then the way
yeah, I like that joint. And what was the joint with the heavy guitar before that?
Walk This Way.
No. The Walk This Way was after that. I'm talking about before that. Burn down, bound.
Oh, I don't
Burn
know the
down.
name.
I
Oh
forget the name.
yeah.
Huh?
It was King of Rock.
No, that wasn't King of Rock.
Yes, it was. That's King of Rock.
You sure? So hold on. So what's the song when DMC said, "I'm the king of rock. There is no higher."
Yeah, isn't that the same beat? Isn't that the same beat?
Hold on. You might be right. I didn't fuck with Run DMC like that. Is my point. My point is,
my favorite Run DMC song was the one with "Dick in Your Mouth All Day." I think that's Beats to the Rhyme.
Yeah, Beats to the Rhyme. Yeah, dick in your mouth all day. Heard up.
Look, I liked it Slick Rick though.
Oh yeah, Slick Rick and Dougie. Listen, Dougie
Yeah,
Fresh, Slick
that was
Rick.
Oh
my
yeah, my
joint.
bad. They was also around my way. Dougie Fresh and
Mm-hmm.
fucking Mad Lion and them.
That was my joint there.
Yeah, all day. But listen,
Now I ain't
it's
gonna
crazy.
front. I like hip hop because I listen to the radio. So KRS-One,
Mm-hmm.
all
I
the
seen him
motherfuckers
in
with me.
Chinatown one day.
Mm-hmm.
Back
But
in the day when they used to sell the mixtapes. So I was
yeah,
in Chinatown. They had this DJ set up, and I was getting a couple of mixtapes from him in Chinatown. And KRS-One had walked past and stuff like that, and he shouted them down. I was like, oh, okay.
but
I
see,
don't get starstruck over these people, you
but
know.
listen, y'all. That's why people call me a hip hop bougie because I mean I fuck with New York hip hop. It's still artists. Now listen, all this drill rap and all of that, I can't fuck with none of it, right? I still
They
like
all
the
sound the same.
right. I like the hip hop sound from my
Facts.
era. And I'm sorry if people got a problem with that, but I can't really listen to this shit that you hear either on the radio or on the streaming services. I can't listen to it. But
Hey, y'all,
call me old, whatever. I can't do it.
both of y'all grew up in New York, right? So y'all more so know about Jay-Z and LL battling who was better at rapper. Some people say LL was better than Jay-Z, and some say he was Jay-Z.
You talking about LL Cool J?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold
They
on.
not going too deep, but that's
Hold
when
on.
Jay-Z
Hey,
wasn't
hey
shit.
yo. Hey yo, Shree, do they know
Talking
about
about
Big
coming up
L?
back in the day before they broke
Do
up.
they, do they know about Big? Because Jay Z wasn't a thing when I was growing up, but do they know about Big L from Harlem that passed away? Big L was like that the Mike murderer back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
He was part of the digging in the crates crew. Fat Joe was a part of that. What's the dude from Brooklyn? Shree. Uh oh, damn, his name is like
That was
he
in
did
DITC.
huh?
That was in DITC.
Yeah, he
I
did a
want to say
song.
Diamond, but I don't know if he was from Brooklyn.
No, I'm talking about the Brooklyn Cat. He was in the he was one of the MCs in the trio in the Crooklyn Dodgers joint. What's his name?
Buckshot Shorty.
No. Buckshot was in the first one. I'm talking about the second one. It was him. It was Chubb Rock, and it was J. Rue the Damager. All three of them are from Brooklyn. But I'm talking
Yeah.
about the other cat though. He had a song called Far From Yours. He's no average MC. No one can take his place. What the fuck is his name? Cause that dude was vicious with that mic, but he never really got fame like that. But he was nice. It's gonna come to me,
Yeah,
but
when you gone off somewhere, gonna pop in your
word up. But yeah, listen, that's my era. That's what I know, and and there's still rappers that's doing that type of hip
head.
hop,
Yeah,
and
like MC Shan, all them cats.
yeah, I still rock with it. Yeah, MC Shan, that's Queens. So back in the day, it used to be an argument who started hip hop, Queens or the Bronx. And KRS-One shot all of that down. That shit came from the Bronx, nigga. I think what the Queens rappers was saying was they was the first MCs, the first lyricists to make MCing popular, and I think that may be true. But KRS-One's point was hip hop originated in the Bronx. Period.
Okay.
Well, most of the artists came from the Bronx.
I'ma solve that Bronx versus Queens shit from back in the
Oh,
day
then
right
you got the people from Mount Vernon though.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna solve that Bronx versus Queen shit right the fuck now.
go ahead.
KRS won. KRS was winning for the longest, right? But then they had to slap Big Daddy Kane in there. And Big Daddy Kane looked gooder than a motherfucker, way better than KRS won. So KRS had to lose. He looked like Magilla Gorilla compared to Big Daddy Kane, baby. I didn't give a fuck
Yeah,
what
but Big Daddy
KRS One
came from
said.
but Big Daddy Kane is from Brooklyn, right?
He is, but he was claiming Queens for the sake of that war with
Oh,
MC
no.
Shannon.
He a part of the Juice Crew? Like what?
Yeah.
No, but mine before KRS One, like you mentioned earlier, Just Ice. Just Ice was well before KRS One. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
KRS One,
I'm talking about that Queens Bronx war where radio stations was involved with
right.
BLS. That's
I
what
got you. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm agreeing with you that KRS One made the Bronx pop when hip hop started, getting played on the radio. But I'm saying before all of that, Just Ice, a lot of what is it? Funky Four plus more, one more. That was Harlem and the Bronx. I'm trying to think of some other. All of those. What was the dude's name? Spoonie G. You know what I'm saying? That was nursery rhyme rap to me. I couldn't get into it. Just like y'all, I don't know who mentioned the Sugar Hill Gang. Hip,
all of
hop,
them was that.
the hibit to the right. I couldn't fuck with that.
All of
That's
them
why I'm
was that.
Rapper's Delight.
yeah. That's why I'm saying now.
My
I
mom
will
had that
say
album.
that what was the name of the group? Sequence with Angie B.
Vanessa
Gonna
Oh
funk
Sequence.
Lord.
you right on up. Gonna funk you right on. Nah, I'm talking about Sequence. I ain't talking about Finesse and Sequence. I'm talking about. I think that was their name. With
Vanessa
Angie B.
Sequence. Oh yeah, go ahead. Angie
The
B.
song funk you right on up. Gonna funk you right on up. I'm Angie B in the place to be. That's the. You remember that joint?
Damn,
Come
that's
on,
some
man.
old school shit, yo.
Yeah, that's old school shit.
That's
I'm telling
before
you,
Vanessa
This was like right after. This was right after the Rappers Delight craze, and people start bumping Rappers Delight, and then they came out with
okay.
the Funk You Right On Up
taking
joint.
it back, huh?
Remember the Roxanne battle when they were
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it was
with
between the
different.
Roxanne
And
Real
album.
versus
there was
Roxanne
Roxanne
Shante.
Shante. There was
Yeah.
Roxanne Shante. There was the real Shante, and they was
No, the
all
real Roxanne, not the real Shante, the real
yeah,
Roxanne.
real Roxanne, and
I'm Shantae.
they was all based off of UTFO. UTFO
Right.
put that shit on.
And the real Roxanne, like, I don't even think that was the bitch that came out that she was the real Roxanne. I didn't even think that was the real Roxanne.
It wasn't. It wasn't. Roxanne Shante was the original, and Roxanne Shante was the one that encouraged Nas to be who he is now. They came from the same
No.
project.
Didn't UTFO come out with the song Roxanne first? And
Yeah,
then
and
Roxanne Shante came out with her shit. Talk
no,
about
listen.
and then after that was the real Roxanne.
UTFO did the Roxanne Shante. I mean, yeah, Roxanne, but Shante was a part of that.
No, she was against them niggas. Hold
I
on, let
don't
me
think.
check.
Nah, I think she was fucking with them first. They fell out, and then that's when they came up with the real Roxanne, the light skinned shorty. But initially, they was fucking with Roxanne Shante.
Hold on, we're gonna get to it because I was right there when the motherfuckers was doing all that shit, even though I was young as fuck. Okay, it
Yeah,
happened over a failed appearance at a radio promotion show.
Wow.
It probably was one of the first ever rap beefs between two artists. And it was between Roxanne Shante and the real Roxanne. So in '84, UTFO put out a single called Hanging Out which didn't do well, but the B-side was Roxanne, Roxanne. And then Lolita, I'm thinking, Lolita Shantae walked outside a project, Queensbridge Projects, when she heard Tyrone Williams, Mr. Magic, and Molly Mall talking about how UTFO canceled an appearance on a show they were promoting. So Roxanne Shantae said, I'm going to make a record that's going to get back at them, calling herself Roxanne Shantae. And that's when they came up with the song Roxanne's Revenge. And they
Okay.
from Roxanne.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. So listen, so you remember from that Queensbridge era, you remember the Juice Crew, the Symphony, Craig G. You mentioned them earlier. What was the nigga's name that was beefing with KRS-One? Damn. MC Shan, Cool G. It was I think Big Daddy Kane was a part of that, and Marley Marl was a part of that. Cool G Rap was in that, but they had like a couple of songs called a symphony where they was just going in. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the symphony was dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peep this. Did y'all know that over like between 1985 and 1986, there were anywhere from 30 to over 100 answer records based off of the Roxanne beef?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I had no idea. Sorry, y'all. Keep talking.
Yeah, I didn't know because at that time I was in the military, so I was getting stuff sent to me. But yeah, I didn't like. I was getting mixtapes from DJ Red Alert and Matt. What was his name? Damn, I forgot the other DJ. But yeah, I was getting like cassette tapes sent to me from Friday night mixed recordings and Saturday night mixed recordings and all of that. But nah, I didn't know there was that many back and forth with the Roxanne joint.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the parents of Roxanne. Yo, my little sister, Roxanne's brothers, Roxanne's a man, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then they had the final word, no more Roxanne.
But as you said, UTFO, that was really they only banger, Roxanne. They didn't really have no other bangers after that.
They had like 2 or 3 other bangers, but you really wasn't paying attention to them because of what the Roxanne did. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah,
and like I said, I wasn't in New York at the time. I was in Germany somewhere. So whatever was going on.
How long you was in Germany for?
2 years. 2 years. So I went to Germany in 80. I went to. Huh?
I'm trying to think if you were able to avoid the label wars. That's what I like to call them.
What label wars? What you talking about?
And I don't know if this happened up in the Bronx, but I know that before Deceps and Autobots in Brooklyn, it was like Low Lives, Best Kings.
When you say Deceps, you talking about Decepticons? Okay.
Yeah, they had like other little groups, Low Lives and Guest Kings and all this other stuff.
Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about that. That's like, that was I didn't that. And matter of fact, I don't think that was it was that Decepticons was that strictly a Brooklyn thing, because I didn't hear that term in the Bronx when I left.
That's what I'm saying. I know the Deceps wasn't in the Bronx like that.
Yeah.
I think they was in Queens a little bit or something, but you know, yeah, hip hop played a lot into the fucking gangs out here in Brooklyn. I can say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Who Who listening to gospel trap music?
You listen.
What the fuck is
What
gospel
the hell
trap
is
music? I
gospel
can't with
trap?
y'all. And can I tell y'all, I don't like Brooklyn trap music except for Pop Smoke. And once Pop Smoke died, I said, fuck him all.
R.I.P.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Hey, Ma,
Like, these
if
dudes
you
sound
listen
like Ice
to
Spice today. What the
if you
fuck is
listen
that?
to if you listen to the New York drill music, first and foremost, I think Sister Regis said it earlier. All of that shit sounds the same, and all of the music is about is killing they ops. It's the same shit the Chirac drill music was doing years ago. It's the same shit, and I'm like, who can listen to this? You could barely understand what the fuck they talking about. You heard? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, what's the point? It's like you make a diss track over one of your ops, and within a month or two, you dead. It's the same thing with Chirac drill music. Same shit is happening in Philadelphia. Same shit is happening in New York. It was Brooklyn
The
first.
same thing in the UK.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. In Chicago too. Mm-hmm.
But that's
That's
what I'm saying.
Chirac.
That drill music started in Chirac, and then it spread it out, and
Oh,
now
you
you
said
got all
Chirac, my bad.
Yeah,
yeah.
they have it in Detroit as well. The
Facts. And let me answer so real quick. Before the Bloods and the Crips came to Brooklyn, let me keep it in Brooklyn because, like Michael said, he don't think there was decepts in the Bronx, even though they might have. Fuck around.
It could have been. I just never heard of it.
Right. Before the Bloods and the Crips came to Brooklyn, the biggest gangs were the Decepticons and the Autobots. All right. You laughing, Regis?
No, but because I'm thinking about the Transformers.
They
Hey,
even
yo,
had Deceptinets. They had the bitch Decepticons, all that shit. And then it was like the Autobots sort of faded away, and it was just Decepts after that.
yeah,
After the
Where the
there was
remember.
other little
I
things
remember
sort of
hearing the
that,
Decepticons
but
name later. Um, but people need to understand Bloods and Crips. Well, I can't talk about Crips. I could talk about the
they
Blood.
call
Bloods didn't
on
come to New York.
everything?
Bloods didn't come to New York until the prison until
both of them, Bloods
niggas
and
started getting
Crips, came to New York because of the fucking prison culture.
right. But I'm speaking strictly on the Bloods because I don't really know the New York because I'm honestly I feel like the Crips was in North Jersey and Newark before they came to New York, but I'm not sure
No,
about that.
I can tell you, Bloods and Crips, they all came through the prison culture.
Not the
Bloods,
prison culture came through the jail culture in Rikers
yeah,
Island.
all that fly shit. I'm gonna call it prison culture, jail culture, same ass shit to
Nah, but
me.
what I'm
Because
saying
I
is
ain't been up
it
in it.
started in
Okay.
Rikers Island because them Latin King niggas was
I was
killing them.
just
They
gonna
was
ask
fucking them up.
about them. Where
Yeah,
was the Latin Kings for the
it
Decepticons
was
trying?
not just the Latin
What I'm
Kings. It was
saying
also
is,
the Nietas. The Nietas is I think they are Dominican gang, but between the Latin Kings and the Nietas, they was fucking black people up in Rikers Island.
I get that. I get that. I'm not disputing that neither. What I am saying is that over here in Brooklyn, the Bloods and the Crips came through the same avenue. All right. I don't give a fuck about why, because I don't sit up in Rikers all fucking day trying to figure out who Latin King killing who and who, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, well,
Right?
I never
I
sat
ain't
in
gonna fuck
Rikers, so I don't know
about
shit
that.
about it.
What I do know is that they both came through the same avenue, but in Brooklyn, the Bloods were more out there because the Bloods were having these rituals where they had to cut somebody's face and all this extra shit.
Yeah, the
Out
buck 50
here,
thing.
the Crips is not about all this fucking bullshit. Out here, the Crips is more like the fucking mafia. They on the low. They a little bit more enterprising with their shit. Okay, these blood motherfuckers ran out here cutting people in their face and all kind of other dumbass shit. And I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah,
Okay.
very stupid. No
And the
doubt.
only reason why I know this is because I had an ex that was a Crip, and I had an ex that was a Blood. And when I
Lying.
found out that both of them were down with this stupid ass shit, I cussed them all out. Okay? And I said, where the fuck you got this dumbass shit from? Because you used to be a DCEP and you used to be down with BMW. So where the fuck you get all this fucking color shit from California from, my nigga? You had your own fucking gang, your own fucking shit. So that's why they had to explain it to me. Because I was like, all y'all is puss upon paws. Because y'all motherfuckers is supposed to be New York. Y'all supposed to create the shit. Y'all not supposed to be beatboxing, be biting off of some other motherfucker shit. The fuck wrong with y'all? And then they told me what Michael just said. Up in the jail, this and that was happening. I said, so what happened to all y'all becoming Muslims and shit? They not strong no more? The fuck?
Well, remember, sister, before the Bloods in the jail system in New York, it was God bodies.
Right.
So when you went to jail, you know if you wasn't God body, you instantly turned to God body for protection.
That's right.
But the God bodies sort of wasn't a big enough force to compete with them Latin Kings and Nietas, and that's when people start talking about this blood shit, and they came up with a whole, they wrote a whole fucking what do you call that shit? Like a blueprint on how you should move and how blood should move, what you should adhere to and all of this other shit. And niggas was doing that in the beginning, but then as time went on, niggas started doing their own shit. And so then you had all of these blood gangs in jail and in prison, beefing with each other and going against the grain from what originally was put out there. But to your point, sister, why blood? Why you got to call it a blood gang or blood set at all? And it was because the nigga that started it had family from California, and his people's apparently was blood, and so he bought what little information he knew about that from Cali, and put his own shit, put his own stamp on it, and they start repping that shit in the jail system, in the prison system. But I'm like you said, to your point, why call it blood? You could have called it something else that was, distinct to your culture or to your heritage in New York, but they decided to call it the UBN, United Blood Nation.
You know the funny thing about it, and do I see some of these bloods with different color rags? Not even that. I don't. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Regis, and Shree know better than I do because she's in New York. There's groups called Chose and what's the other one, sister? The Woos and the Chose, and I think that's mainly a Brooklyn thing, but I think it's in different boroughs, but I think it started in
I
Brooklyn.
never heard that shit.
Yeah, the Woo. So Pop Smoke was a Woo. If
Oh, okay,
you
yeah, that's that
if you
new age
remember
shit. That
Pop
was that
Smoke's
Canarsie
song,
shit. Yeah, that's
yeah,
Canarsie shit. Fuck them,
right.
you know.
So I think that shit started in Canarsie in that area. But what I'm saying is Woos affiliate with not just Bloods, but also Crips. And then you got the Chose that may have like Crips and Gangster Disciple and some other shit. It's
What?
weird. It's weird. It's weird now. The way these new niggas move, because it's, even though they might claim blood, they still, if they a Woo, they might have a Crip. They may have some
Yeah,
Crip members in their crew and all of that.
blood adjacent
So
motherfuckers in
so
Brooklyn.
that means they're just battling for the neighborhood. They ain't really
And that's
repping
what
no
it.
set.
And you know what? And you know what, Sister Regis? That's what it started out as. So I never understood why niggas claim colors or all of this other weird shit. Because at the end of the day, it's like I live outside of Washington D.C. now, but in D.C. there's no gangs here. It's all neighborhood shit.
Yeah,
Don't
it was
nobody claim
Northwest,
no
Southwest.
right.
It was no real gang
like
shit.
me growing up in Miami,
But even in Southeast,
we don't have that down
there's
there.
different territories. Like you got
Mm-hmm.
Barry Farms, or you got um I forgot what the other joint is called, but I'm saying it's neighborhoods. Like, so you just can't say I'm from Southeast DC. That don't mean shit to niggas. Like, what
Facts.
neighborhood you from?
It's facts. It's facts.
DMV, huh?
It's facts. Cause I used to
Folks
go to
from
school in
the
Maryland. So I
DMV,
know about that
DMV.
shit.
Yeah, and they don't claim no gangs over here. Ain't no Bloods, Crips, none of that. It's all neighborhood shit over here. They got a
Facts.
joint in Northeast DC. No, I think it's Southeast because it's right across the border. I think it's called Simple City. These niggas been banging with niggas from a block over, just like in New York, just like in probably every other hood, for decades. Same neighborhood, but a different block.
It could be across the street.
Yes.
That shit is crazy.
Listen, when I found
Oh.
out about the Chicago shit with O Block and the what's that other gang the FBG Duck was from,
Yeah.
the EBT or whatever they call. That shit is literally a block over. A block over. So if
Okay,
you go to the
Michael
store,
Phillips, pause for a second. I'm sorry. Hold that thought, because now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck in the Dom sub shit is going on. Why does Reef need Regis permission for So to call him Reef?
what?
Oh, you missed the whole story. But
I sure did, because I'm like, what the hell with the Dom and sub going on here? Why somebody gotta get permission from Regis to
so
call?
it's my sis, and I'm the elder. You get me? To date my sister, they gotta get permission.
Who gonna date what way? Well, you know what? Let me shut up, because like I said earlier,
That's where we going. Mike, you know, your little sis got the big older, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! It's funny because I was saying earlier too.
But
I
we
was
just
like, yo,
joking. This sure don't, because people gonna run with that. We just
no,
joking.
listen, ain't nothing going on, y'all. I'm just saying. I was saying earlier that motherfuckers, adults talking about adult things, that shouldn't be considered flirting no more. All right, I think we done got past all of that bullshit where two people's on a panel and they talking about some shit or whatever like that. If you see a motherfucker in a DM with their dingaling out or their titty out or some kind of shit, then it's something to talk about. But otherwise, in the all this shit, it
Not
don't
the
matter.
old, like the Matrix.
Okay, I was just like, wait a minute. If Regis agrees, what the Regis got to agree for?
You had done missed the whole conversation by that. You know what
I
I'm
sure
saying?
did. I'll be late in my own fucking cat, son. I'll be late. Oh shit! But listen,
But that is
I was unpacked.
crazy. You battling for hey, Michael. That when I was in Chicago, right? I only was there for a month with my work assignment. I wish I could have stayed longer, and I was living in downtown at the time, and it wasn't even safe to go out, to go around the block to the 7-Eleven because kids were coming there and kicked the damn 7-Eleven. They robbed the 7-Eleven, ran in there and snatched all the liquor out the liquor store and ran out the store. And so it's a local guy, the chef, that he's a GD, right? And he's not really active. And he told me, he said, don't go out tonight. I'll let you know when it's safe to go out. And I couldn't even go walk around the corner to 7-Eleven because these people, you know what I'm saying, will come out and do some harm to you. And then I seen the kids go. It'd be like a whole group of kids, and they just go bombard somebody going to their car. Then they start jumping on top of the car. It's crazy. And these are these young kids, and I'm not sure which gang they're in, but they do this crazy stuff.
Child, is how
Remember
you
how
gonna be.
we were brought up. The whole neighborhood beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? And I think because when they started the parents can't whoop their child no more, things got bad. It got worse off and stuff
Facts.
like that.
Oh my God, Regis. Facts. Because I always said I was the last generation of the village takes care of the child. All right. And I ain't turned out so bad. I guarantee y'all, I lived in Flatbush. If I was in Bed-Stuy carrying on, and I mean y'all don't know nothing about Brooklyn, but Bed-Stuy and Flatbush for 11, 12-year-old is pretty fucking far. Okay? They're pretty fucking far away from each other for a young kid who was not allowed to go on the subway and had to take a bus everywhere. Right? But God forbid I'm in Bed-Stuy or Bushwick and I'm doing something wrong. Some stranger want to come up to me and beat my ass. Somehow, there was no cell phones, no nothing. But somehow, by the time I got back to my crib in Flatbush, that motherfucker that beat me in Bed-Stuy is sitting there chilling with my mama and my daddy, yucking it up, laughing and shit, preparing belts so they could crawl, you know what I'm saying? Tag team a bitch like the
Damn, how
WWE.
did they get there before you?
Yeah. I come home like, yeah, mom, I'm thinking I'm gonna get away. Yeah, mama, yeah, who the heck? This is the man that beat me. We know he beat you in the street. That's why we all preparing our belt now to give you more licks.
Golly.
Because we figure out what won. Shabu.
They don't care
And
with
you know
that
what?
belt.
That was before ACS, CPS, all that other. I ain't never heard of no ACS and CPS when I was getting my ass beat. It wasn't until I hit like 13 years old that I first heard about a ACS or a CPS, because picture me telling my parents I'm gonna call the cops on them. What?
Trying to
Please do.
you get your ass tore up even more.
What? They like, wait, they be like, listen, my mother and father used to be like, you calling police, make sure you call Officer Bob. The badge number is 4859872A, because when you call Officer Bob, he bringing his own fucking belt to beat your skunt to. So bring them
Oh
now. Come now.
Lord.
Come. All of them could
Shree,
come in.
it was a different culture back then. And I'm older than you, so you can imagine that, when it came to discipline, like the way shit is now. And I learned quick when my youngest daughter, her teachers used to call me, let me know she would cut up. And I worked in the area where my daughter's school is. So
Oh snap.
it wasn't nothing for me to show up at the school and all of that. But my daughter was for like a 3-4 week period, she was just wilding out in school. So finally I had to put the belt to her, and my daughter's light skinned. So the next day she go to school, she got whelps on her legs. And next thing I know, I got a CPS worker calling me saying we got to come to your house and we got to do this, that, and the third. And so all of that happened. After that happened, I told my daughter, I said, listen, because you called them people, ain't going to deter me from whooping your ass if you fuck up. The next time it happened, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna tell you to call them and tell them to come get you. You heard?
Facts.
You can go live in the system and see how that work out for you.
Facts. And when you live in the system, you can't come back here.
No. I'm like, just because, and see, this is the thing. It's like a gift and a curse, right? It's good for the school, the schools that teach the kids if you're being touched or you being some inappropriate things that happen to you, you need to say something. That's a good thing. Kids need to do that. But my daughter is manipulative.
Oh wow.
At least she was back then. And so because you get punished and you don't understand the system and the ramifications of what you're doing, you're gonna get you think you're gonna get the system to stop me from whooping your ass when you get in trouble?
Yo, I got a good story for y'all. When I was in the 3rd grade, right, I went to private school, not public school, private school. And you know, these teachers used to beat your ass. Okay? So there was this little boy. Now the teacher was a female, and there was a little boy acting up. So the teacher was like, "Yo, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna give you some licks." Okay? Usually that'll shut the kids up. But this little boy decided to hit the teacher back. That teacher said, "Oh, you want to fight me? And I'm the woman? I got something for you." She left out
You
the
wanna
room.
run with me?
Yeah, she left out the room. 10 minutes passed, right? Because we was acting up. We about to break out, act a fucking fool. The principal came in and was like, "Oh no, all under sitting right here until this teacher come back." So we like, what the hell going on? What? Child, 15 minutes later, that teacher came back with that little boy moms, yo. And that little boy moms was like, "Yo, give me something that's gonna allow me to thump up this kid and not leave no big scalp. Give me something." That teacher gave her the wire hanger. Okay?
Oh Lord.
She unraveled that wire hanger so quick, you thought that lady was the master of origami, the way she unraveled that fucking wire hanger and hooked it up so that he could get all the fucking licks. That mother beat that little boy in a circle 2 times around the room, right? So as the boy running and the mother catching him, flinging ting, blah, 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 beating his ass, we laughing. What y'all think happened to us? That mother looked at us and the teacher too. The teacher said, you, stand right there.
For
What we
laughing.
standing there for? For
For
laughing.
laughing.
And then the
Word
mother
up.
beat us. The mother beat us. And imagine us calling our parents talking about they beat us. What? I could call my mother and father to be like, "Yo, they beat me because I was laughing." I would have got extra
Yo,
lick.
hey Shree, and there's definitely been a shift in the black community because back then, if you was fucking up, like I used to be, when me and my brother got home from school, my mother was still at work. But if we was in the street and we was fucking up, the neighbors could whoop our ass. And then when my mom got home, they would tell my mom what happened. You heard?
And get another ass whooping.
Right. But today, if another parent put they hands on a kid, it's like all out war. Motherfuckers is calling their brothers, their cousins, their nephews, their uncles, all that shit. It's gonna be an all out war because you put your hands on my kid.
Even if the kid did wrong, yo.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I do not like? The kids putting their hands on a teacher, especially an
Yeah.
elderly teacher.
Facts. I didn't like that either.
I
You
like when
can
that one
roast the
teacher
teacher,
whooped
you
that
can make
one little
fun of
girl
the teacher.
ass. She needed, and I read the comments. All everybody's like, "Yeah, that was me. I'd have whooped her ass." Don't be hitting no teacher. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
saw. I seen. I saw a couple of videos. One, I think it was a male teacher where he whooped his kid's ass after the kid attacked him. And then I
Mhm.
saw another video where a female teacher was defending herself and she got fucked up and she got fired. And I'm
okay.
saying, what do you do in that situation? Like at the end of the day, you a teacher, but self-preservation is a motherfucker. If I'm being attacked, I'm defending myself. I don't care who it is.
One
Facts.
teacher was so hurt that she can't even go back to work now. That little
Right,
girl beat her so bad.
right.
What do you think her mom probably did to her? Nothing.
Not a goddamn thing. Probably encouraged her.
Hmm. Cause and then you know why? Because she was on her cell phone in class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no.
Yep.
Oh hell
Cell
no.
phones is they need to get rid of them.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Hold on, so bomb. Ain't nobody gonna be in my motherfucking chat that's pro nature nuts. Okay? So if Reef is pro nature nuts, he better answer that he anti nature nuts right now. All right? Cause I don't favor no pro nature nuts people. Hey, this is a fuck you nature nuts zone.
And
All right?
speaking of nature nuts, fuck that bitch bum ass fraud ass brother polite wannabe nigga.
Oh
Fuck him.
yeah, we spoke about his ass earlier today too. Fuck all them motherfuckers. And I'ma include Sarnetta in the bitch because Sarnetta is the father of all these
Oh, did
motherfuckers.
you see Michi X live last night?
I saw some
Who?
of it. Michi, yeah,
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 I
she
saw
was
some of
going
it.
off on polite.
Yeah,
You know
but
who I saw? I saw I Smoke Hip Hop. He did a live earlier yesterday. I was listening in and out. He was getting in Sarnetta ass and polite ass, yo.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
listen, I'm gonna say something, and I hope I don't piss nobody off, right?
They'll be all right.
Sarnetta. Nah, listen, Sarnetta is a whole fraud out here, and he was dealing with Polite strictly to make money. So, from my perspective, whatever Sarnetta says, um, trying to, you know, distance himself from Polite, I'm not hearing it. You're a fraud. But one thing I will say is that uh Sarnetta didn't have anything to do with this situation, right? So the point I'm making is that Polite did that deed, and he keep. So I don't know if y'all noticed, he must have done a whole bunch of uploads, and he's having his wife upload these videos while he's in jail, as if
Who?
he's still out here. Polite, I'm talking about.
Okay, okay.
Like, so she's still uploading videos to YouTube as if he's still out in society, free. Um, like 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 he keeps denying that he did anything wrong. Okay, the mother agreed to not having you deemed a sexual offender when you get out, only because she didn't want to go to trial and have her daughter relive all of that shit through a trial. So
Mhm.
her mother decided as long as you pled guilty and you did some time, she was cool with that. But somehow
So
he
that was the agreement then.
that was the agreement,
Mm-hmm.
because that was what he was fighting at the whole time. He said, if you don't take that um whatever that
The
term
plea
is
deal.
called legally, as long as that's not on my name, then I'll accept whatever else. And they went back and forth with that for a while, and finally the mother said, okay, well, if we could make some sort of agreement where he still admits to what he did without having to say he's a sexual offender, I'm cool with that. And so that's what happened.
X. Hey, bro.
Peace, peace.
Hey,
Hey, Regis.
evil
Oh,
Sorry,
fish.
that's
Regis.
love. I ain't recognize you be changing your avatar so much. I
I
ain't know.
know.
She got
What's
a
going on,
puppy.
man?
She got a puppy
I
on
was
the picture.
that's my baby. I just left him actually. Yeah, Michi X. I was watching her shit last night, bro. She went in, and I am so glad
Mm-hmm.
somebody had to say the shit, right?
Word up.
Because what this dude, sorry, it was a bug. What this dude did was heinous to that little girl, and at that time when she was 14 years old, I felt the mother's pain. in her voice when she was speaking to the court. Um, Even though, you know, it's kind of hard for me to actually have I don't know. I can't say I don't have empathy for her. I do, but I wouldn't let no dude that I'm seeing around my child. Period. I don't care what age they are.
So E
Yeah,
love.
they
So
was
here's
too
the
young to take her out anyway.
Right.
here's the
Take her anywhere
so here's the issue. Well, no. If y'all listen to what the mother said, he was taking her downstairs wherever they were to have a
to get food.
conversation. Yes, no. He said they were going to have a discussion and they were
Oh,
going
that's
to take.
right.
Yeah, she didn't say nothing about them going nowhere. She didn't know they was
No,
going nowhere.
Oh, he
he
must
She
have
stopped
didn't
at
know
her
told
none of
her.
that.
house.
That's his narrative. That's
Right.
what he's
And
saying. That he asked her, that she asked him to take his daughter to a party. What mother is gonna ask a nigga to take her 14-year-old daughter to a party?
at 2 a.m. at
And
that.
his dumb ass decided to do it anyway. That's the real
But
stupid shit.
right. So my thing is, his explanation made no fucking sense. Excuse my French,
Nah,
but it
you
made no
good.
We
sense at all.
don't care. I
Yeah,
don't care.
I mean that was total that was total bullshit because what man, grown ass man, want to be in a company? First of all, if it ain't your own child, why would you want to be in the company of somebody else's 14-year-old child? And then what kind of
I
fucking
think he
party are
was
you
trying to
taking a
groom
14
her.
year old at two o'clock in the morning? Come on now,
Hey,
he been grooming
yo.
her.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. I don't know how long
What
y'all
up?
followed Polite, but do y'all remember he had 3 wives like early on in his YouTube
Yeah.
shit? Do y'all remember that there was one wife that disappeared?
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Never seen her
so this
again though.
no, listen though. Listen. So that wife apparently he did the same thing to her daughter.
Wow.
Yeah, that was I heard about that when this first happened. Yep, I
Yep.
heard about that.
But I don't know if he paid her off or what happened, but it was
What I
never
heard
really spoken about.
what I heard
Yep.
was that that daughter was a little bit older than this one, but still technically underage. And the way, if I'm not mistaken, because I could have it like a little mixed up, but I think he was dealing with the moms, and then the moms found out he was dealing with the daughter because the moms pissed him off or some kind of shit like this. So
Hmm.
he was really bad, which is why he made that shit go away.
Wow. That's what these dudes do.
But listen.
I'll be back if y'all still out. I'm gonna come back.
All
Okay.
right.
All right,
All
sister.
right,
Peace to
sis.
you.
Thanks, Regis, for coming.
Hey, yo, Shree,
Yeah.
do you remember Brother Polite having an interview? I think his name is Tarek Noel, one of the victims of Dr. Malachi Z. York.
I don't remember, but go ahead. Tell me.
All right, so he's the brother. So Malachi Z. York molested him and his sister while their mother was one of his wives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Polite is on a park bench with Tarek Noel, and I've talked to Tarek a few times. Um, Polite is basically telling Tarek that what you claim happened to you didn't happen. Like he didn't molest you. He didn't do nothing. You're
Oh, I heard
lying.
about that. I heard about that
Yeah,
interview.
it's still
Trying to
up.
drink the
That
dude
live
into
is still
reversing
up.
shit.
And Polite said in in this interview, he said even if Dr. Malachi Z. York, which is the whole fraud name, but even if he did that to you, it doesn't change the fact that he's still my God. So the way I'm looking at this is that Polite sees himself as a manifestation of Malachi Z. York. And he learned this deviant behavior from that whole movement. You
Well, he
heard?
could be in jail just like Malachi. Fuck.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
nature nuts.
Well, you know what? I'm waiting for that conviction for Nature Nuts. Nature Nuts and Tyra is on the same bullshit where the fucking lawyer keeps fucking bailing on these motherfuckers. I'm like, yo, if these motherfuckers had a good lawyer like Polite did, maybe they would stay in jail right now with convictions instead of going through all this rigmarole to the point where the court might be like, these motherfuckers ain't never getting no lawyer. We tired and we just gonna let them go with time
Hey, yo,
served. I don't want that.
Tree, let me ask you this question. Polite was facing 60 plus years, and the mother agreed to 7 years imprisonment and 10 years probation. As a woman, and I think I heard you say earlier you don't have no kids, but I'm just asking, do you think the mother did the right thing because she didn't want her daughter to go through a trial, or do you think she should have persevered and kept it pushing?
Are you asking just Cherie or both of us?
I'm asking both of y'all.
Oh, okay.
Elon, if you want to answer first, you can. I think it's a very good question. That's why I'm taking a little bit. Hey, James, which is why I'm taking a little bit
Hey,
longer.
Tree, Michael.
Yeah, hey,
James, what's going on, brother?
Go ahead and finish your question.
No, I asked the question. I'm waiting for the answer.
Well, I mean, okay.
I wanna say that sometimes. All right, I guess I have to say it like this. As a woman, okay, that's not an easy question for me to answer, even if it was coming from a mother's perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because this is really a lot about the daughter's perspective. You know what I mean? If my daughter was like, yo, let's get this motherfucker. I don't care. I'm strong. I'ma hang for as long as I can. Ooh, then I'd be hanging the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? But if my child was really damaged by this shit, and I could see that she's not gonna be able to handle a fucking full trial because of what she's going through now. I may have to put her through therapy. And I'm talking about today's thinking. I ain't talking about back in the days thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
I'm talking about now. So it's like a lot of that answer would have to be determined by my daughter. That's one. Number two, if it was solely up to me as a mom, right? I can't speculate on the answer because, all right, I'm gonna give you a perfect example or reason why, Michael Phillips. In New York, if something like this happened, right? And my daughter was going through it, and my daughter didn't want to go through trial, la la la. The state could be like, we don't give a fuck. We're not dropping shit, and we're going straight forward with it. And little girl, you don't even have to testify motherfucking nothing because we have enough evidence to prove ooh, right? So if we in the state of New York and it became that kind of a scenario where the DA was like, we don't give a fuck about y'all, we gonna do what we do, and they set that whole plea bargain up, I'll be pissed off. But there ain't nothing I could do about it. You know what I'm saying? Right. I don't think they were in a state where it's like that. So that's where it becomes a little bit more like, I don't want to speculate on what I would do.
They're in Florida.
There's too many different factors in here.
It's Florida.
Oh, it's Florida? I don't know if they handle it like New York. I don't know if they DAs will be like, fuck that. We don't care how you feel. We got this shit. And we gonna move how we move regardless. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
If it's that type of scenario, that shorty may not even have had a choice. But if Florida ain't like that and she had a choice, for me, it would really be about where my daughter is at. And I would do, and let me add this before I let E-Love take it. I would do my level best as a human being, right? To make sure that that motherfucker go to jail for as long as possible. Okay? If I have to coach, train, fucking put the little girl on an intermittent fast to make sure that she could go the distance and have enough patience to be able to speak and woo and have that kind of courage, fuck yeah, I'll do it. But you can't force nobody to do what they don't feel comfortable doing, except for Brother Polite, which is why it'll have to be up to my baby. Anyway, go ahead, y'all.
No, I completely agree. That was my sentiment too. I was thinking, we don't necessarily know the actual amount of mental trauma that little kid was going through, or still probably going through at this time. So if the girl is not stable enough or feel safe enough to have gone through with the trial, I wouldn't force that on my daughter either. But I would try to find another way. The other thing that I wanted to say is it is conditions on his 7-year prison term and his 10-year probation. If he has any discretion whatsoever and the police is involved, his ass is going back to prison and he's serving that full 63-year term. So
Hey
he
yo,
can't even spit gum on the damn street.
hey sister
Really.
E Love, sister E
Yeah,
Love.
baby.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
harder for him on that 10-year probation than it is gonna
Yeah.
be in prison because
I agree.
his personality is not going to allow him to conform to whatever he has to do while on probation. And let me be clear. While he's in prison, there's niggas there that know who he is.
Oh, they
So
waiting on his ass.
he's gonna get played with in prison. Let's not be
Hmm.
let's not let's not mistake that. He's gonna get played with in prison.
Yep. It's not
Hey,
going to be a
sincere.
cakewalk either way. No
Go
cakewalk.
ahead, E Love.
No, I was just saying, he's not gonna have a cakewalk either way. Like he would have been better off just doing the 63 years, to be honest with you. Because once the police know what you were in there for, the prisoners know what you were in there for. The guards are gonna set a lot of shit up. If he has any fight in that jail, that 63-year term is gonna it's gonna kick
Well,
in.
E Love, I could tell you what people this facing life without ever coming home. People always, I won't say always, but in most cases, they want a chance to come back home at some point, and
Yeah.
so they will choose that. Now, the 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 other part of that is how you get dealt with while you're in that system, right?
Exactly.
And if I mean, it's one thing if you have people in the prison system that will protect you. I doubt he has that, but
Yeah, I know.
if he had that, then I can understand it. But if you don't have that protection in the system, then you're gonna get dealt with severely
Oh
before you
yeah.
get to that 10-year probation.
And the other thing, just to piggyback off of that, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, James. I was just in the flow. Um, but to piggyback off of that, bro, is that he think he's gonna be able to hide with the Hebrew Israelites that's in there, and they
But
don't take too.
Hebrew Israelites don't rock with him.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, you know how when they get in there and they want to convert or whatever for protection,
Mm-hmm.
he ain't gonna be protected no damn well. Promise you that. And they gonna gun for his ass, trust, because of
So
all that shit he talked.
so is the Hebrew Israelite community deep in the prison system in Miami or in Florida? Because I'm not
They
familiar
all
with
they
that.
all over, brother. They all over. There's quite a few in all prisons. So he ain't safe. Period. I don't even know if he gonna make it out of there in that 7 years.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's just my
so
opinion.
bomb.
Go ahead, James.
Hey,
Ain't
James.
right. Hey, I was really disappointed that he made it out without having to register as a sex offender for the rest of
I
his life.
agree, James. I definitely agree.
And I can kind of understand why the mom didn't press for more things, even though that, um, he, well, I think at the end, didn't he end up having a court appointed attorney, or did he find the money to hire his
No,
own
he
attorney again?
according
Oh,
to
he
him,
had the money.
he had a high paid lawyer according to
Yeah,
him.
from the beginning.
Well, I know that he started out with a paying his own attorney, but he ended up having to ask for a court appointed attorney.
Oh wow,
Because
I
he
didn't
was
know
running
that.
out of money.
Well, if that's the
Yeah.
case, James, he didn't when he did his video after the verdict, before the verdict, but it was after the verdict. He claimed that he had a high-powered lawyer, a $200,000 lawyer, whatever. And I know $200,000 is
Y'all mics go
minuscule.
out? Mike?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
you
No,
hear
we
back
you.
can hear
now.
you. You good?
No, I'm saying
You mic'd out
for
for me, but go ahead.
$200,000 for this type of case is peanuts.
Exactly.
It's peanuts. So to your point, James, he probably ended up having to get a court appointed attorney, but whichever the way the wind blows, he he kept saying up until what happened a couple of days ago that he didn't plead to nothing, he didn't cop to nothing, but he absolutely did. And now he uploaded him and his wife uploaded videos, several videos
Yep.
before he got convicted, and they're still posting these videos as if he wasn't found guilty and he's still out and free.
Yeah. Well, that's why they give him the 6 week extension before sentencing, so he could get his affairs in order. And a lot of people misread that when that happened. That oh, he's getting off and stuff, which I knew that he wasn't because he had asked for that, and subsequently the court went along with it, which I don't think they should have.
No, but
Because
James, listen what I'm saying though. So he's a scam artist, and he does
yes,
this how to repair your credit and uh, do try to put people on in the stock market and uh, cryptocurrency, all of this shit, right? So he gets that's basically where he gets his money from, right? So
right.
so they recorded, I don't know, I can't even tell you how many videos they pre-recorded before his sentencing, and they're releasing these videos after he's been sentenced and is in jail, and he's still of the mindset that he hasn't been convicted. He's not a sexual offender. And the wife is still posting videos while he's in jail as if he's still out and in the world. And they're posting these videos because they're counting on the fact that his subscribers, the people that support him, are going to continue to support him because that's how he makes his money. And if he's in prison, then he needs to make sure his wives are good, his kids are good, and that's how he's supporting them through this scam that he's hoping that people continue to support.
Oh no, I agree. I mean, his supporters and stuff are still sticking by him. No, I totally understand that, and I understand how he makes his money. Because even after he was charged and everything, his supporters took and were trying to intimidate her and
Yep.
the child, and Uh, and even he was doing it even after the judge had a no contact order placed on him, but he still did it. But yeah, I mean, I've known of Polite for, I don't know, 10 years or something like that, whenever he kind of started. Um,
Yeah, that
and
sounds about right. Yeah.
Yep.
and I knew that he was a scammer even back then, but I don't follow that community anyway, but I mean,
Well,
I
James,
just,
I can't front. I was deeply entrenched in that community because, I have a certain mindset when it comes to black empowerment and all of that. So whenever someone was talking that lingo, I was listening. And unfortunately, some of us get too attracted to a character instead of listening to what the message is and what you know what I'm saying. So when he went from like when he first came out here, he was talking about Egypt and the science and all of that, and then he started talking about um, if y'all remember, he did the him and Sarnetta did the whole debate with the Israelites and versus the Egyptology thing. And then he went
Yep.
from that to making money. He went to Hollywood. He was flashing money and cars, going to the Lakers basketball games and all of that. And he was talking about how to make money. Like he went from knowing yourself as a black person in your history to making money off of black people. That's what he did.
right.
Let me jump in real quick. Do you realize the pattern? Do you notice the pattern? Because that's what all they do. All those guys that jump online and do all this rhetoric shit, you're not really empowering anyone. You're trying to rock them to sleep so you can get a lifestyle. Once they get a taste of that
Absolutely.
lifestyle, then all
Absolutely.
of a sudden it's fuck the people. It's about my money. Hit my cash out. If you want to know this now, don't that sound like somebody we know that's sitting in
Word
jail
up.
right now?
Word up. Word up.
You
And let
get
me
where I'm
let
coming
me
from?
let me bring this point out. Um so 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 these people talk about empowerment of with black people and all of that, right? And like I said, James, I was on that because I'm definitely listen. Our people in America suffers from a lot of things, right? I'm not trying to have no political stance or statement here, but I'm just saying it is what it is. And so anything that supports black people in America specifically, but outside of America, I'm all for that. But I I want that to be, done in a right way, in a righteous way. You understand what I'm saying? And I noticed that just like Sister E Love said, a lot of these people um, who bang this black consciousness thing, it's all money for them. It's the way they make their money. It's the way it's their livelihood. You heard?
Well, I understand what you're saying, Michael,
Mm-hmm.
and and I respect that, except for when somebody's sincere about what they believe and what they talk about, when they
Mm-hmm.
start making the money, they don't change the direction. Like he
Exactly. I agree.
But
and
those are
I
the ones
definitely
that
agree.
that like Mike was saying, those are the people that are actually righteous. And those
right.
people, I'm sorry, James, I don't mean to cut you off, but you speaking my language now, right? And you too, Mike. Those are the people that I grew up with. I know you grew up with, right, Mike? The real
Absolutely.
Black
Absolutely.
Panthers, the real what would they call not some angel? What would they call the ones that ride the subway?
In New York, Guardian Angels.
the guardian angel, because we had them here in Chicago.
But they wasn't
So
just black
like,
though. They were
no, no,
also
no,
bought.
black,
Yeah.
Puerto Rican,
Yes.
yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm saying all that to say this. A lot of them are now either very, in their elderly years or passed away, due to some knucklehead or disease, what have you. So the ones that's trying to step in a place are not stepping in a place of righteousness. They stepping in their place for clout to get their name out there. Once you get your name out there, you get the money. Once you get the money, you don't give a shit about the cause no more.
So hold on, E
And then
Love.
you have, yeah,
I want to ask this question real quick. If his
what's
wife
up?
is still trying to perpetrate the fraud
Yep.
with whatever that fraud business is, then what do you say about her and his other wives who support that shit?
They clowns. Point
Word
blank
up.
period. They clown.
Word
But
up.
listen, check this out. If they keep the fraud going, you know who's gonna knock on their door?
Them
The
feds.
feds.
The feds.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And then they all gonna be fucked. And it's only a matter of time, brother. It's only a matter of time. See, those
And
people that are actually out there putting in the work and actually supporting our community and actually doing something for the community, they're gonna be forever blessed. Yeah. But
no
these
doubt.
clowns that's sitting up here doing this bullshit,
Sorry.
shuck and jive on Facebook, YouTube, wherever for money, you always gonna crash and burn because it can't last forever. It can't, and it won't. Ashay, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, James. James, you there?
I think he had to step away for a second.
Okay, so what I didn't want this to what I didn't want to happen is this to be
Hey,
a
Tonya.
I didn't want
Go
this to
ahead, bro.
be a black or white issue because it's not that. This is about an evil motherfucker that did some dirty shit to a child. And I
Yeah,
want to keep it on
absolutely.
that. This is not a black and white issue.
No, this
This is a
happens in all
No, no, no,
communities.
no.
yeah.
In all communities, right? And I don't think that's where James was going with it either.
No, no,
He
no.
was just
I know
giving his
James
point
wasn't
of view.
going there. I just wanted to be
Oh yeah,
clear
okay.
that's not where I was going with it. That's not what I was doing. When
Right,
I
yeah.
mentioned black empowerment and black people doing their thing, I wasn't trying to make it a black or white issue. I'm just saying
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying how I came to the conscious community because I felt like I was vibing with like-minded people, thinking like I
Yeah,
did, not understanding that there's a lot of fraud in that community. That's what I'm saying.
man. It's so sad because you got wasted energy, right?
Yes.
So just like you use your energy to get up here and speak to us, but say, and I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying, let's say you perpetrating a fraud though. You wasting
Mhm.
all of our time and all of our energy. That's stuff we can't get back.
Indeed.
That
Indeed.
alone you should be condemned
And
for,
hold
you
on.
know?
Do y'all
So
remember
mhm.
the brother Polite was doing his cryptocurrency thing where he was trying to teach people how to flip their bread and all of that. And I think it was a brother that came into an inheritance or something. And Polite scammed that dude out of all his money, and that
I'm
dude
gonna
ended up
jump in on that one.
and
I
that
remember
brother
that.
ended up
Go ahead.
killing himself.
I Smoke
I
Hip
remember
Hop was
that.
talking about that yesterday. I Smoke Hip Hop knew the dude, and the dude apparently the dude had a daughter. He was
Mm-hmm.
homeless, taking care of the daughter, and
Mm-hmm.
then the dude's father died, so he came up upon the father's life insurance or whatever. Decided to give this motherfucker Polite all of it to do these crypto courses and all that. And Polite shitted on him. And Michael Phillips, if I'm not mistaken, this young brother unalived himself.
He
No,
did. He did.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. Because remember, I don't know if you remember, Mike. Tell me if I'm incorrect. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person, but I know this is the one. Before he did that, he did a video. and it has since been taken down. That it was his like farewell letter in a way.
I think I Smoke
Absolutely.
Hip Hop
Yep.
was playing
Yep.
that
That happened.
yesterday.
That
I think he
happened.
was
Yeah.
playing that yesterday. I Smoke Hip Hop.
Yep.
Cause he was saying, cause yesterday he was like, "Yo, this shit is really traumatizing to me, cause that was my boy, and me and the dude fell out because I was telling the dude how wrong he was to give Polite the fucking money in the first place."
Yep.
And the dude fell out with him because he was keeping it real with him. But now, I Smoke Hip Hop. I think he was feeling bad because he was like, "Yo, I feel like I let that brother down," because nobody knew back then how evil Polite really was. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew
Yeah.
that he was scamming and shit.
And listen,
Nobody knew he was on this perversion.
Hey Shree, and to that point, I'm glad that I have age and discernment with me, because I could have easily in my younger days been caught up in that bullshit, because I've always had this spirit when it comes to black people in America, and how we've been treated and how we should proceed and move forward, right? But when I became aware of who Polite was, I'm in my 40s, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, okay, the shit he says, it sounds good, but there's something there's something not clicking here with this nigga. You heard? Like he he's talking this Egyptian shit that doesn't apply to us in America right now. But even though I love history, right? It's good to learn history, but how does that apply to what we doing right now here, right? And then the second thing is, I never heard him talk about a movement or anything like that, other than um, this financial thing that he started doing. And then I'm like, well, what makes him qualified to teach us or to talk to us about finances and all of that shit? Nigga, I've been doing my thing for a minute. How you going, a younger dude that claimed to have been in prison for shooting a dude in the face, and your name was Cavity and you was a Brooklyn Crip back in the day? What makes, and then you joined the the Nuwapian movement.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you
Oh
qualified to
yeah.
tell me shit?
Yep.
You
Well,
heard?
you know what's crazy, Michael Phillips, not to cut you off, because when I was 16 going on 17, I became a part of the Ansaru Allah community.
The
And
Ansar laws, yes. That
right,
was
and
in
if people
Brooklyn.
don't know what that is, that was Dr. York shit
That
before
started
with
in
the New
Brooklyn.
Orleans.
It started in
Yeah,
Brooklyn, and then
facts.
they went upstate to New York, and then they
That's
moved to
right.
Georgia.
That's right. And when they moved, and right before they moved upstate to New York, well, not right before, but like a year or so before they did all that, I was like 16, 17. I was about to go to college and all that. But, from the whole 5% thing, I wanted to know about the real Islam. You know what I'm saying? But here comes this guy, Dr. York. He's showing us black people, like he's making this connection between Islam and black people in America, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically answering questions that me as a young black American child could not really answer. Like, why Most High hate black people, why we had to go through all this shit,
Word up.
why da, da, da. So
Word up.
he was putting things in a way where it was like, nah, God really don't like black people. We really are the original people. We really are da, 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 this, that, and the third. But then after a while, I was like, okay, I want to learn the people I was learning from. And not for nothing, y'all, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I even took Shahada through Ansaru Allah. Okay? I went that far to take Shahada. But once I took Shahada with them, that's when I started realizing that these motherfuckers ain't no better than nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Because the dude was like, oh, you can't go to college. You got to marry some man and this and that and this, and you a little too old. I'm like, a little too old for what? Are
Hey,
you
yo,
fucking dumb? You know I'm
Shree,
going to college. I'm do what I do. Fuck you.
Shree. So your experience with that movement was Islam, but understand they went through many schools of thought after the fact.
And no,
So,
that's facts. Because right after
right,
I left him, he was all on some Christian shit. And I was like, what the
right,
fuck?
right. And they went through some Hebrew shit, and I mean, and they claim. See, this is what people are not getting. Polite wanted to be Dr. York. They claim Dr. York published, I don't know, thousands of books, even though he didn't write one of them. The women and like the closest women to him and his
Hey, James.
administration, they wrote those books.
And he got them pictures from fucking Jet Magazine, Ebony Magazine, them
Yes.
type of
Absolute
shit to
facts.
superimpose
Yeah.
them onto other people. That's another reason why people were so engaged in his books and shit. Because they seeing these pictures of black, like, okay, this is this is Moses, this is Adam, this is Eve. But even I recognized as a kid, I was like, wait a minute, this is the motherfucker from Jet Magazine, this is the motherfucker from Ebony Magazine. You feel me?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
I know this is Beverly Johnson right here. This Beverly Johnson face right here, or he would superimpose his own face onto the Archangel Michael or some dumb shit. I peeped the play when I was a kid. I
And
seen
then let's
this
not
shit,
forget,
but people
let's
was
let's not
fixated
forget,
on that. It was like, oh shit, we included now.
let's not forget that he said we are descendants.
Supplement therapy.
We are descendants of the planet Risk, and that he came to to basically take over. He was a descendant of a child from the planet Risk, and they've been here before, and he came to
He
take
came
this
here
shit
against the
over.
fucking reptilians. He wanted to destroy all the reptilians.
Right, and he was bringing the people, the chosen people, with him back to the planet Risk. So people that was following this shit, and I know there was college graduates, there was intelligent people that was following this shit. I don't know how. I don't know how they were doing it, but they were doing it only because, in my mind, they wanted to believe that somehow black people in America could get some sort of um, uh,
Reprieve.
empowerment or get our own shit.
Well, see,
That's
that's the
what
thing. That's the
that's what
thing,
they
Mike
was looking
Phillips,
for.
because he took a lot of shit. Like he practically plagiarized the Book of Enoch, and he plagiarized the
Damn.
Apocrypha and all this. But these were writings that most black people did not have access to or did not know about.
Mhm.
So that's why he was able to flip it in a way where them black people's like, oh shit, this is brand new. No, it's not brand new, because anybody that does research after looking at his shit, they'll realize he just
Well,
copy
hey
basically
yo,
copy and paste.
Sister Street Bad, that's what he countered on, like you said, is that the people that joined this movement didn't do research. They just listened to what he was talking about.
Facts.
No,
Let me pop in real quick. I'm sorry. Go
It's
ahead.
okay.
But let me
You
pop
want to
in real
say
quick
something,
because
love?
everything y'all saying, when I say history repeats itself, everything y'all saying is exactly what Jim Jones did.
yeah,
And
but
Oh
the
I've
difference
wow.
been,
is
I've been to the
the
Jim
diff.
Jones spot. I've been there in Guyana. So
yeah,
yeah.
in Guyana. Yeah. But the thing is,
Yeah,
what I'm saying, Mike, I'm not saying it's identical, but it's the same thought process. There's a lot of people that went over there with him to their death that were doctors, lawyers, scholars, master
You know,
scientists.
I almost watched that movie last night.
and the majority of them were black people.
Yep.
Yep, and there
Yeah, it
were
was
a couple
white
of
My
people
white
too,
point
people.
but they
There
is,
were
were a
black.
couple of white people. There were more white
They,
people up in there than you would expect, even though there was a lot of black
it was.
people. But there was a lot of white people from America came with Jim Jones, yo.
Sure
So
did, and they all died. And I just watched the documentary last night. It's one girl and her father, I believe. They were the only two that escaped, but it was other like it was like three other little kids that ran into the jungle, and they said
Mhm.
they'd rather run into the jungle and battle snakes or whatever animals that are out there than to stay because they knew what was going to happen.
Yep.
I was started watching it actually, and then I
Oh, you was
stopped.
watching what I was watching. Yup. Same
Hmm.
thing. Yup.
So let's talk about Jim Jones for a second. Like, so
Yeah.
his people, his people, when he got them to drink the Kool-Aid, once he realized that the government was coming through, his people were so in tune with him and so committed that they were willing to commit to
So,
drink the Kool-Aid
No.
and die.
so hold on, Michael Phillips.
Yeah.
Let me.
Wait, Shree. You know
Uh huh.
how he got them to drink the Kool-Aid? He used to do test runs, right?
Yep.
So when he did a test run, whoever was trying not to drink the Kool-Aid, they shot and killed them. Excuse me.
Yep.
They shot them and unalived them. And
Yep.
so by the time when it was for real, they had no choice.
Yes,
Yep.
And in Guyana, the rumor was also that he used to throw people over the river.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
Like
he
well,
threw people
alligators
into the
and
river
so
or
crocodiles.
so
over the
here's so
waterfall
here's
and all
hey
kind of shit
yo,
like this. And hold on, Michael, before you continue, because the reason why I stopped you was to say that one of the reasons why it was so difficult for any real government or police to connect to him was because he was in Amerindian territory. And back in them day, you couldn't
Mm-hmm.
fuck with the Amerindian them. You could not. It
Mm-hmm.
was like, yo, when I was a kid and I went to Guyana, you couldn't even touch a cow because if you touched a cow, you was going to jail.
Oh wow.
Yep.
If you touch a cow and it was not your cow, like let's say you driving on the street in the street in Guyana, right? It don't matter whether it was Georgetown or wherever, and a cow decide to sit there and park his ass. You better try your best to go around the cow, or you gonna wait for the cow to move. Because if you even try to move that cow and a wrong person see you, go to jail. So they
Yep.
was
Or they
really
shoot you on
holding
sight.
on to traditions back then. So he knew to go in. I mean, he didn't go deep in the jungle like he could have, but he knew to mess with the Amerindian people because even the fucking city people them was kind of scared to mess with them Amerindian folk. You know what I'm saying? All right.
He had it like a prison, to be honest with you.
It did look like a prison. It sure
It
did,
did.
especially
well,
the after effects of it. Because after they was done, who's gonna do anything with it? It really looked like one of them old school like slave holding places before they put you on the
Yeah.
boat. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
so
Yep.
so so with Dr. York, right? When he went to Atlanta and he built this complex and he built these fake pyramids and all of that shit, right? And this is, I don't know, maybe y'all, I don't know, maybe I'm not seeing the difference or the similarities or whatever, but in my opinion, York is a hustler. He always was a hustler. And he got
He
people,
was a hustler. He was a soca. He was a soca singer too, just like
yeah.
fucking Farrakhan and shit. Hell yeah, he been hustling all his life. Go ahead, Mike.
Nah, but what I'm saying is that when they moved to so originally they was in Brooklyn, the Antar community, and then they went to
My bad, not soca, R&B. Go ahead.
and then they went upstate, and then they went to Atlanta, not Atlanta, in Georgia, and they got that land or whatever. And the reason that they got infiltrated because they was doing things that was against what they claim. I mean, like they opened up clubs that wasn't, uh, uh, zoned by the local government or whatever. They, they was doing. I mean, niggas was going out in the street, um, hustling literature and bullshit information, and if you didn't make enough money, you would get fucked up, you would get beat, and all of this other shit. And the men were separated from their wives. This is the other thing I never understood. How does a husband and wife join this community and then you allow a man to separate your wife from yourself and your children? I never
Well,
understood that.
well, Michael, I'll cut you off right there because there's a lot of sex, SECTX, SECTS. There are a lot of sex within many.
Oh, Cherie, you gone?
I can't hear you, sis.
Oh, you can hear me now? Do I sound better
Yeah,
now?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got
you
you.
back.
We got you.
Yeah, I was saying there's a lot of sex, SECTS, sex within various religions, where even when you go to church, it's separated between the women and the men. So I felt like a lot of those, whether it's Islam, whether it's Orthodox Christianity, all of that. So for those type of people back in the days, the way to solve your marital problem was to separate your ass and chill the fuck out, and then y'all can come back.
I mean, I hear you, Mom, but when it came to not only the spouses but the children
Oh
also,
yeah. We knew that he was separating them for his own fucked up purposes. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like one of the most natural ways to manipulate someone is to separate them from whoever, so you can start grooming them in your own fucking way, whether it's a husband and wife, whether it's kids, whatever. But he took that. I know personally, he took that from a religious space.
hey, listen, I encourage everybody listening to look up the brother Tariq Noel, TariqNoel. Look his story up, because not only was he molested by Malachi Z. York, but his sister was molested by him, and he was married to their mother. And that's who Brother Polite looked up to. Um, um, this horrible human being that will never get out of prison. And this the other thing. They said this nigga can what they call this Sri astro
Astral
Astral
projection.
project.
yeah.
Astral projections.
So
Facts.
so why hasn't he done that while he's been in this supermax in Colorado? Why hasn't that happened?
Because he don't have the powers of his people to propel him to that bullshit.
Right.
At some point in time, in order for you to be able to, even promote that he can astrally project, it's like faith. You gotta have faith in something, and if enough people have faith in something, you're gonna give it its own power,
Word
right?
up.
So
Word
whether
up.
he could do it or not, he was fueled by the faith of these fucking folk. He ain't got that no more from these fucking people. So all them powers that he might have had, could have had, should have had, them shits is
Never had.
or never had, facts, or faked. No, it's not gonna be there no more, because especially with the scammers and all of that, you need the power. Like, you know what? Fundi Fee said it with American Gods. In American Gods, they
Yes.
said when people don't believe in you no more, you cease to be a god.
Word up.
It's just like with voodoo, because that's what people used to tell me when I was a kid about voodoo. Haitian people used to tell me, if you don't believe in it, how it's gonna get you? The
So hold
fuck?
on. So hold on.
What's
So
up, young MIA?
was Nature Boy a god?
Hell no, never to me.
Absolutely
Suck
not.
my ass.
But he
Suck
had
my
mad people.
ungodly
But he had
ass.
mad people believing that he was a god.
Which fueled his
Right.
bullshit to do even more, Michael Phillips.
Right. So we gotta be careful about who we call gods, though, because just because you have believers don't make you a god.
But that belief still can give you certain types of powers.
Yes.
So what power did Nature Boy have?
He had the gift of gab, and he had the sex powers.
He had the
them
gift of
fucking
gab
dingling powers.
to manipulate some ignorant
And sex.
motherfuckers.
And use the sex magic
Hold
too.
on.
Hell
Hold on.
yeah.
So,
He used sex
let me
magic like a motherfucker.
let me say something though. Being sexual with someone, you are transferring energy. As much energy as you can suck out of somebody, it'll make you stronger. And that is what Nature Boy was doing. He was sexing all of them. And as
The
long as he
man
could
too.
sex them all,
That's
and
right.
exactly, that's why I said all of them. I didn't say just the women. I said all of them.
Okay,
So as long as he
so
can sex
I'm
them,
asking
hold
the
on,
women.
Mike, let me finish. As long
I'm
as he
sorry,
can,
mom. I'm sorry.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, my bad, sis. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
What I'm saying is, as long as he can sex them and talk that shit to them and drug them, because that's what he was doing, playing them with alcohol, they wasn't in their right mind. The minute his ass got snatched away this last time, people started waking the hell up. Now, some of them woke up and like, whoa, what was I doing? And some of them woke up and was like, oh no, I miss him because they're still on that thought process that they need him. He made it so that they needed him for everything. To take a bath, to take a shit, to brush their teeth, to eat, what time to wake up, what time to go to bed. It's like prison. Sometimes when prisoners get out of prisons, they rather go back to prisons because they can't function in the real world.
Facts.
Because ain't nobody there
Yeah,
Institutionalized.
telling
they
them.
institutionalized.
Ain't
Yeah.
exactly. So that's what he did to those people. He institutionalized them. They don't know how to actually get up in the fucking morning, wash their ass, brush their teeth, take vitamins in the morning, drink water, go do laundry. Like they have to learn all over again how to exist. That's what I'm saying. Go
I
ahead,
have a
bro.
question. So do you think Nature Boy tried to follow Dr. York some way?
Absolutely, absolutely. He spoke to about Dr. York plenty of
Yes,
times.
yes.
Dr. York
Plenty of
was one
times.
of his major influences.
But
Mm.
also,
Absolutely.
Hey, bless
but
up,
also,
Gurdeep. Bless up.
but also, one of his other folks that he admired was help me Shri bad the herbalist that ended up
That
dying.
dude,
Dr. Sebi? Not
Dr.
Sebi.
Sebi.
Who?
Yeah, Dr.
Dr. Sebi.
Sebi. Dr.
Yeah,
Sebi,
Dr. Seven.
whatever.
Yeah, that was one
Yeah,
of his other influences.
right.
Mm.
So what he would do in regards to Dr. Sebi is try to understand the herbs, but he never got it right. The only thing he got right was unaliving babies in the fetus.
Mm.
He's done that what 3 times with a fufu.
Word up. Listen, but
Remember?
here's yes, yes. But here's my other question
Hmm.
though. So when you say the sex magic thing, my question is before the women came there, they already saw what he was about and what was going on with him. Would you all agree with that?
Wait, what?
Like, how would he
They
go
already saw
about?
what?
How would he go
Okay.
about
I thought it was
recruiting
just
them?
The
me. All right.
women that went to carbonation or melanation or whatever they were at the time, before they went to join that cult, they had already been following him. They had already been listening to his message and all of that. So there was no sex going on prior to that, prior to them joining that movement. So
Right.
I get what you're
Mike,
saying about the.
I'm gonna have to slightly disagree with you there, but go ahead and finish your statement.
So the point I'm making is that maybe in the early the origins of that movement, it was that way. But what I'm saying is that as he became a bigger thing on YouTube and people start watching him and females and males were joining that movement, um, it couldn't have been a sex magic thing because they hadn't experienced it yet.
So,
You heard?
Michael,
Well, let me
hold
let
on,
me
Ela. Let me tell him
go
why
ahead.
he's
Go ahead.
slightly wrong about that for a second. Because what
Yeah.
Nature Boy did before having sex with them or anything like that, by the way of the food through Dr. Sebi, right? Ain't nothing wrong with Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi is not like like Dr. York or none of these motherfuckers, right? Nature Nuts was able to take whatever he thought he learned or gleaned from Dr. Sebi and tell these lepers that I can heal your sexual fucking disease. And in order for me to prove to you that I can heal you from your fucking sexual diseases, I'm going to have sex with you. And I'm not going to get sick. And you're going to take my download, whatever the fuck that download is, and you're not going to get sick. So that's how he brought them in there with the sex magic. No,
Hey, yo, shit. Hey, Tree.
but he
I
promised.
forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. You absolutely right. Absolutely.
Well,
I
and
concur.
then
I
also
agree.
on top of that, though, Michael, what he would do was reach them young. One of the young ladies said that she first found him when she was 14 years old. Now, think about that. An older man paying you attention as a young
And how
14-year-old
ironic,
girl,
sister, how ironic is it that Polite's the girl that he went to
14.
prison for was 14. Word up.
Exactly. But that's what I'm
14.
saying. So it's what he did was, and I'm talking about Nature Boy right now. What he did was not only manipulate their mind at a very young age, because that is very impressionable. Oh, and they are not in the thought process as us saying all that glitters ain't gold, right? All those people that came with him or went over there to him were young, except for a few. But they also had delay. So if you have a delay, a mental disability, anything, it's easy for him to manipulate you into doing what he wants. On top of that, doing herb bullshit. On top of that, you're doing sex magic bullshit. On top of that, you playing them with drugs and alcohol. Come on now. You can make your own zombie if you wanted to.
And E-Love, let's not forget that he had this radical idea that if you are a woman, you can't bring your kids with me. You can't bring
Uh-huh.
your kids with me. You got to leave your kids.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yep. No attachments, remember? Your
Right.
family is an attachment. Your kids are attachments. But you want to get them over there and screw them raw so they can get pregnant by you. And then let's not forget when he was on that live talking about he wants to make his children with each other.
Wow.
And I don't care what nobody say.
Come
The
on.
first time I ever saw Nature Boy, he was sitting on some makeshift throne with velvet to the side, talking about how pedophilia is all right.
Yep. Well, he already said he wanted to jack off and give his daughter some sperm because she didn't have milk.
Yo,
And that baby was a newborn.
That's when Velvet left, and he didn't have no milk for the baby, and that was his joke, apparently. But I think he was dead ass that he was gonna give the baby some sperm.
Michael Phillips, as soon as the baby popped out of Velvet's poom poom, he said, "That's gonna be my wife."
Wife. Sure did.
That
Sure
was
fuck
crazy.
did. Said that on live.
Not even 5
And
minutes
then
after
you
the
can
baby come out the poom poom.
and that girl was dying when she had that baby.
And how about the video when he has the sweatpants on dancing with his daughter,
Oh my God,
and this
yes.
nigga gets an erection while he dancing with his daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
What is we doing?
exactly. These are some sick bastards.
And
Polite,
you know,
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. We might hear the sentence of 7 years and 10-year probation. The nigga ain't gonna make it out. He ain't gonna make it out. And if
I
he
don't
do
think he's
make it
gonna
out,
make it
he
out
gonna
either.
right. If
But if
he
he,
do, he gonna fuck up and get 63 years. Trust.
I was just gonna say that, sister. If he happens to make it out of that 7 years, the 10-year probation period is gonna be worse for him because he's not gonna be able to not be him, and he's gonna fuck up, and then he's gonna get remanded back to prison and do the rest of them 61 or 63 years, whatever it is.
but you know
They
what
gonna
the
take
problem
him
is
up
with
and
these young
he in
people?
jail at Miami-Dade County.
Go
He gonna
ahead,
have a
Reed.
rough time unless he in solitary. He in Miami, they gonna get him. 'Cause they don't
Right,
like that.
and then
Oh,
my
they
thing
gonna get him.
is, my thing is, you know, 7 years is a short amount of time, right? It's real short. That shit go
Not
like
in prison.
this.
Not in prison is not. Not in
Right.
prison.
But what I'm saying is,
If
I'm
you getting beat
thinking
up every day,
I'm thinking that one of the reasons why Polite was okay with 7 years in jail and 10 years probation was because in his mind, the way these young people and society works now, y'all gonna forget by the time he get out.
Yeah, that's what he thinks.
Sister, but it's more simpler than that. I have family members who were facing 60 years in prison or 70 years, right? And they copped the plea um, to doing a thing, and then they try to explain to me that the only reason I'm copping this plea is because I still have a chance of living life outside of prison. And my response was, if I didn't do something, I'm not copping to it. But you know what? I'm not faced with that position or that situation, so I can't
Yeah.
say what I would do in that situation. But the
Mhm.
point I'm making is that I'm not copping to something that I didn't do. Period. Now,
You know what, Mike? Oh, I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you good. You
No,
good.
I'm sorry, bro. The other thing I wanted to say in regards to Nature Boy, fucking asshole. Remember when they were in well, not Ecuador, somewhere in Mexico, just early on, like 5, 6 years ago. He had that really fucked up nappy ass beard and shit. But anyway, he was outside talking, and he was saying he was laying in bed with his wife, and he made love to her, and their son was in the
And
room,
son was
and this,
touching on his penis. Yes.
yeah, and he loved that. Remember, he said that I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And, and my thing is, even if I guess I had discernment all my life, because as a young woman, I would be like, ew, what the hell? Somebody call the police.
But understand, if I'm not mistaken, and Shri, you can correct me if I'm wrong. That woman was his baby mom from New York. I
Yeah.
forgot her name.
It wasn't Nefertiti.
Maisha.
Was it Nefertiti? Maisha. Yep.
Maisha.
Maisha. There you go. That's who it was.
And he was saying like that happened in New York
I
though.
think,
That didn't
yeah.
happen when they
If it
was on
was
the
in New York,
island.
it was Maisha. Yeah.
Yeah, it was New York. It was Maisha then. Yep.
Yeah. But here's my
He's
thing
sick.
though. Well, all of these niggas, whether it's Nature Boy, whether it's Polite, whatever, Dr. Malik, I don't know why I keep calling him Doctor. That nigga's not a fucking
He
doctor.
ain't no fucking
And his
doctor.
name is not Malachi Z. York. I forgot what his real name is,
For
but
real. His name was
that
some other shit. Like if you watch old videos where
word
he
up.
was singing, you'll get his real name, but it ain't
Exactly. It
Malachi
ain't that. It
or
ain't
some other
that.
shit.
That's an invented name like all of the rest of these niggas. You heard? But my point is, um, when James was up here earlier, I was trying to explain that is I understand black people trying to find some sort of movement that they can relate to in regards to uplifting and protecting black people in America and all of this. I get all of that, right? But at the end of the day, um, and I think Shree said it, and E Love, you said it too. Whether it was the Jim Jones movement, whether it was Malachi Z. York's joint or Polite, you got educated people like with degrees following these people. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with these niggas?
I think, just my opinion, I really believe, yeah, we're all searching for something, something to pull us up out of this darkness, yeah. But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, what we don't realize is that we are our own sunshine. We are our own positive high vibration. And if we
Word up.
can do that and tap into that and love ourselves and do better for ourselves and be kind to people, guess what?
Well, but you know
Everybody
what?
can elevate.
But you know what, E Love? you can't just love
Yeah,
yourself.
baby.
You have to love your people too. And that's the
Exact.
problem
That's
I
what I just
see.
said. That's what I
Okay, I
just
missed that
said.
part.
Like
I missed that
it's
part. I missed that part.
what really is fucked up too. On top of that is now our kids are in that this disenfranchised generation. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
they not being disciplined at home. I know for a
Mm.
fucking fact, and I was listening to y'all earlier. I know for a fact if I fucked up outside and my neighbor caught me, I was getting an ass whooping. Then they
You
gonna call
heard?
my mama and daddy,
You
and I get
heard?
home, I get another ass whooping, and
Word
then on
up.
top of that, I gotta do all the chores and I'm on punishment. So you know what I did?
Right.
I
You
didn't fuck
can't you
up.
can't go outside or you can't use the
None of
phone
that.
or whatever.
None of that. None of that. But I had
No
the phone
TV.
with the cord, baby.
And
No
and mind
TV,
you,
no
we didn't
none
have
of that.
we didn't have YouTube back then. We didn't have Netflix
No.
or none of that. So no
Shit,
TV,
when we
no
was growing,
phone,
hey,
period.
Mike, when we was growing up, MTV first came out.
Nah, that's your era. That's not mine.
No,
I'm
bro,
a little,
I was in 70. I was in 70. MTV came out in 79 or 80.
yeah.
1980.
Came out in
No,
like
listen,
80.
E Love. I was
I
born
was
in
Me and you the same
'66.
generation, he loved.
Oh,
I was
okay, you with
born in
my
'66.
sister. You with my
I
sister.
was
But
the only
we
one in
still
my
in the
neighborhood
same.
had cable.
Yeah, I'm
I was
just
the
saying I
Yeah.
was
only
born in
one
'66. So all of that
No, I
shit
feel
that
you, bro.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm just
Mike ain't no 80s baby. We the 80s baby.
yeah.
I ain't no damn 80s baby. I'm
had.
still
Nah,
Yeah,
you
we
in the
she
did.
she
70s,
she,
baby.
she a '70s baby. I get it.
Listen,
I'm a
if you was
70s
Uh-huh.
born in the
baby. Real talk.
70s, if you was born
Yep.
in the well, I was born in the mid 70s. That's why I call myself an 80s baby because I was
You better
raised.
stay in that 70.
I ain't gonna nah fuck it. I was born in 73. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
I
so
remember
we
all
like
those
eight,
things.
9 years apart. Yeah,
Exactly.
so
And my
so I
sister
get you.
was 13 years older than me. So a lot of my influences came from her when I was a little kid growing up, music and inspiration and things like that, right? So
Mhm.
I feel like I was able to straddle both worlds. I was able to realize the understanding and the dedication of our people and growing up watching Afro Sheen commercials and things like
Yeah.
that, growing up in my time, right?
And
And in the
reading Jet
80s,
magazine
Yeah.
man,
and
Ebony,
Essence
we had
magazine
the
and all of that.
table full, Jet, Ebony, and Essence.
Hey, let me
Boom.
tell you.
Every
Hey, listen.
every
I'm
subscription.
not
We
even. I'm
get it
not
for
even
free.
ashamed to admit to it. The first time I had an orgasm was looking at a Jet magazine centerfold. You
Oh
heard?
my God, Mike! Stop!
Jet
Ew!
magazine centerfold. I'm not ashamed to say it.
On the cover of it.
You heard?
that,
Gross.
that probably the one right there Michael was looking at.
Man, that nigga, he turns directly to page 35 just to
Right
look.
in the middle. Right in the middle.
Yep, in the middle. I remember that, bro. But that's the thing. It's like it's such a blessing to be able to grow up through the different eras and see because we were actually born with discernment. I don't know where the
Yeah.
disconnect happened in mid 80 or 90. Like the disconnect switched, something switched off. Big Mama switched off. Because I know I was scared of
It
Big
wasn't no
Mama.
more it wasn't no more big mamas.
It
Can
was
I ask
little
y'all?
mamas.
And
Can I ask
Yeah.
y'all a
you couldn't bust
question?
nobody ass no more.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all think
Right.
that
What's up? For sure.
music and entertainment has something to do with it?
Big facts. It did. Because I remember
Not to
The
me.
the
music
Furious
changed.
Five. No, it does. Because hip hop for me was Furious Five. It was Fab Five Freddy. It was all them. But and then we had what was it? Digital Underground. But then before Digital Underground, we had what's his name? Professor Griff and them.
Thank you,
What's their
Nisha.
name?
Yeah.
X Clan, Public Enemy, all of
X
that.
Clan.
Facts,
All that. Now
and
check.
that's why I'm like
Now
game changer because X Clan and all of them was still there, kicking your ass, teaching you something. Go ahead, y'all.
but that's what I'm saying. You got KRS One. Like when we were growing up, Boogie Down
Yep.
Production. Like our music taught us pride in ourselves. This shit now is hoism 101. You want to?
Remember,
Listen. The
guys,
first time
love.
I seen a prostitute, I was sad and I cried and I was like, "Where's her parents? Why don't nobody love her?" I didn't realize what she was, but I saw her walking the street at night. You know what I
You thought
mean?
she was just
And so
homeless.
that fuck with me. But now that shit is promoted. And it's all going into these young people's heads like that shit is okay. That's not
Hey
okay.
yo, hey yo, E Love, my
Yeah, bro.
sister Regis and my sister Shree Bad. Black people are not going to be recognizable in 10 to 15, 20 years
Why you say that?
because it's promoted that black males interact with other women other than black women, and they keep having these offsprings that don't look like black people. I'm not listen.
Yeah, it's
All
an agenda.
all offspring is a blessing. So let me be clear about what I'm saying. What I'm saying is black males specifically are not encouraged to date black women, especially dark-skinned women. You heard?
They
And
got to
so
be a
what
Yeah.
mix,
so
and
what
then
I'm
they're
saying
trying
is
to mix the black out, the melanin
right.
out of
They
people.
trying to X black people in America out. Like we
But
not gonna be recognizable in a couple of decades. We're not.
it'll never happen. It'll never happen. And I'm gonna tell you why.
I hope
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
tell
I
you
hope you're
why.
right, sister. But what I'm seeing
Bro,
Ooh,
in the street in real life, that's
I
what's
see what
going
you're
on.
saying. I absolutely agree with what you're saying because I see it as well as a dark skinned black beautiful woman myself. Okay. I've
And you
actually
are
had
that.
black
You are
men.
that.
I thank you, brother. I appreciate it. But I've actually had black men tell me, "Oh, you're pretty to be so dark."
what
Like
the
that's such
hell?
a bad thing. Yes. I've had black grown ass men say that shit to me. And I say,
Okay.
you know why? Because you can't see my power, bro. You lost in that sauce. But the one thing is the black woman, period. I don't give a shit who she marry, who she sleep with, who she have a baby with. We got the Eve gene, baby. And that'll never go away. We the only people, only creature on this earth can give birth to all shades, all colors. So fuck that. We gonna still be here.
Okay. I hear what you're saying, Ma. But what I'm saying is that because you mentioned the dark skin, and what I'm talking about is
Yeah.
that they want to eliminate that melanin as much as they can. And
Hold
Do
on
you
a
so
know they
second.
were
I
do
want.
you know they were harvesting our melanin, bro?
They still do.
Scientists, they still harvest it. Go
Now,
ahead,
I
sis.
get
but
it.
this is something that I want to say. I want to say something because I noticed that there
You
is
got
a
echo,
growing.
sis.
I know because I'm in a staircase. I don't
Oh,
feel like I
okay.
can get this out. So what I'm seeing is not outright, let's get rid of black people type shit in America. It's more like we want the white people to procreate and have white babies instead of saying, fuck black people. They want to stop abortion so that the white people can have more babies. At the same time, if you look at blackness as a whole, I think that they're trying to eradicate the word black because the more I look at international news or listen to people internationally, they don't understand the term black. Regis, is that you? Regis, turn that shit off.
I
They,
did.
they don't understand. They don't
Damn, Regis.
understand the term black. And if they do understand that term black, that term is strictly for black Americans, okay? And maybe some Caribbean people.
Hey
Like
yo,
I've been
Yeah.
listening more and more to African people talk about, oh well, when you call yourself black, you're a black American. That don't mean you
African or none of this other shit because I'm black. I'm just African. I don't care that they light skin, they dark skin, or no kind of shit like that. So it's kind of, it's for me, it's not so outright. It feels to be a little bit
Yeah,
more subtle.
yeah. So there's two things. Well, there's several things happening here. So I'm gonna ask my sister Regis because you're from Florida, right?
Right.
All right. So the first thing is Ron DeSantis, and the whole political movement in Florida. They've already basically took away African American studies in college, or not necessarily taking it away, but saying that you don't get credits for it, right? The-
They are taking. They want to eliminate the history of
right, right,
slavery in the school system. They
right, and
don't
they
want.
no, but I'm talking about college as it pertains to African American studies, and I'm saying I don't think they've necessarily eliminated African studies in college, but you don't get
No, they're
credit
trying
for
to
it.
eliminate it in the
They're
elementary
working on
school and
it.
all that.
But what he's doing now, what they're doing in Miami that I do know of, is that they want to take out the study of sexual education and the you can't say gay, gag, you can't say that in school.
Yeah, I
All
got you.
that that's what they're working on in Miami. I'm not actually there, but I'm aware of what's going on. I had
No,
posted a link about a subject we were talking about a few minutes ago
but
in
what
the
I'm
chat.
saying is, I've been watching the news, and they're trying to, if they haven't already done it, they're trying to eliminate African American studies in
Yeah.
college. And even if they can eliminate it, you don't get college credits for the course. The other thing is, in Florida with Ron DeSantis specifically, um, they're trying to promote in schools, elementary schools.
The transgender stuff.
No. Yeah, they're trying to promote that slavery was a benefit to some black people.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's all fuck shit. But can
Y'all
I
need to
say real
understand it's
quick,
not just
bro?
college.
This is where
No,
the
and
African
they doing all of this
African
shit
communities
from
need to stand up
they
in
doing
Florida.
this shit in
And
pre-K. They trying to erase us. And the
No, but
thing
listen.
is,
So, but love. That's
damn.
what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. They're trying to erase us. They're trying to Americanize us. Now, listen. I'm not here. I'm not talking about whether you identify your heritage is African or if you Aboriginal to this country and
Man,
you feel
I'm a
like
mutt.
you're
I'm a mutt.
well, okay. Well, I know I sort of know where you what your people are, but I'm
Yeah.
saying all of this to say this: if you do not identify as an African in some form or fashion as a black person, what they're trying to do is get those people who have an African identity that was born here. I'm not talking about the Africans that immigrated here. I'm talking about the black people that was born here that have some sort of African identity. They're trying to erase that from us because I wasn't born in
Right.
Africa, but
Hold
I
on, hold on.
identify. Go ahead.
I just wanted to I don't know, maybe it should be clarified or maybe I have it skewed because So Bomb has a point. Mike, it's kind of like you making it seem like they're doing this to get rid of black people. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't even think it's that deep right now. I don't think it's on that level. I'm gonna shift the level to they want to appease their people. Okay? It's
I
not
agree
a
with
matter
that.
of getting rid of us.
Hey,
It's in
hey, hey,
essence
hey,
to
hey,
appease
sister,
them.
sister, sister. What I was trying to say is that they're not trying to get rid of us. They're trying to get us to identify ourselves as
With
more
them.
American and less African. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
So can
I
I?
still want to shift it towards they want to change the narrative completely so that their folks don't feel guilty because we're almost at that point where these people are starting to feel a little guilty. Okay, let me further explain it. Back in the day, we didn't have to change nothing about slavery or none of that because racism was passed from generation to generation. That literally stopped when biracial children started becoming more and more prominent because your racist grandfather really
Boom.
nowadays is not going to tell you fuck you nigger because that's his granddaughter. He's learning to love her now. So they have to figure out a new way to introduce the racism and keep it perpetuated. So instead of saying, okay, we hate black people, let's shift it to let's make these people feel less guilty, more appreciated, and hopefully all that shit will get erased out. You know what I'm saying? Because now we got all these biracial kids going on here. They don't need to know this shit. Because after a couple of
And they're not
generations, it ain't
being
gonna matter to
taught.
their ass no way. Facts.
Now, so
Facts.
let me jump in real quick, okay? Because this is what I was actually trying to say. So I know a lot of y'all know kind of my history in a way because y'all do realize Alex Haley. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Of
so
course.
Roots.
right, right. So he is my grandfather's first cousin. He is my cousin. He literally put our entire family history, a little bit exaggerated, but our family history on television. That was a stay at home from school kind of day. Remember when that came out on
Hey,
CBS?
Sister E
Mm-hmm.
Love, my mother, my mother forced me and my brother to watch that whole shit.
Exactly.
I didn't
Now,
even know what was going on.
let me explain something else. Now, thankfully, my mother and father are very communicative in regards to where we came from, how many different tribes we are a part of as far as Native Indian tribes, because we had so many of us that band together and fucking left that plantation and found new life. I have an uncle that is one of the first black men to ever explore Alaska. Y'all seen him before. I posted about him before. Yeah. So my thing is, I'm so entrenched in my blackness and also in my Puerto Ricanness. Yeah. And also my Native American Indianness and also in my Irishness and my Frenchness. So I believe in speaking. The biggest, best lesson in the books. The books ain't nothing. It's just pieces of paper with things written on it. But the biggest thing that we had was Big Mama and great grandma and great granddaddy that told you
No
the
Yeah.
doubt.
truth
No
of what
doubt.
they
And where
No
your
doubt.
remember.
grandma at
No
now?
doubt.
And where
And that's
grandma
the
at now?
but even though we don't necessarily have them now, listen to what I'm saying. Start teaching your children at home. That's where it starts from. You identify your beauty, your grace, your blackness, your whateverness at home. If we don't start making that change now, yeah, blackness is gonna be gone. I ain't doing it. I ain't going out without a fight. Real talk. All my nieces and nephews that I raised since they were babies, when my sister passed away, I tell you what, they know exactly who the fuck they are. Whether they date white people or anybody else, they know who they are. And they know when they have babies, that baby is a part of them,
So
dark or
so E-
light.
so E Love, let me say this, right?
Speak, bro.
So in regards to my heritage and my culture or whatever, right? So I grew up in a black, you know, black mother, black father, all of that. This is my understanding as a kid, right? But then my mother is dark skinned, my father is light skinned. Um, um, Later in life, I realized that my great grandfather was a white man from West Virginia on my father's side. You heard? Now on
Yeah.
my mother's side, everything is black, but on my father's side, great grandfather is white. So then that explains the light skin on my father's side of the family, right? Um, so I have history on my father's side. I don't really have history on my mother's side, only because both of her parents died when she was a kid. So I have limited history when it comes to her side of the family. I'm saying all of that to say that I was raised as a black man or black child, then a black man, and that's how I identify myself. But do I know my history like fully? No, I don't. I know I have limited information about the history, and I actually have documentation on shit, but the documentation only talks about it's paperwork from, like, for example, my mother's people, I guess, uh their origin in this country is in Virginia, and then they made their way up to New Jersey, then Pennsylvania, and then New York, right? But it's only like, how can I put it? It's like, it's not a history. It's just a record of how people traveled and where they moved to, and those sort of things. It's not a history. It's just
Right.
documentation saying this is where these people were during this point in time and all of that. So I know that my people were in Virginia, then they moved here, then they moved there, and that and the third. But other than that, I don't know the history. You understand what I'm saying? And like I
Yeah.
said, my mother raised me, so her history is more sketchy than my father's. My father's history, I can trace that shit all day. West Virginia, DC. But my
Can
mother's
I
history, because both of her parents died at an early age, it's hard for me to trace that shit because she has limited information.
hold on? Can I answer Young MA's question real quick? The first one, this one. Um, do humans have free will is a really difficult question, especially when you're asking a group of people whose entire race has been programmed that they are not human for a very long
Exactly.
time. I think black people now in the evolutionary stages of
Hey, yeah.
learning what it is to be human, or or understanding what humanity really should look like for them, or what it really is, because they're human too.
Hey, Sister
Right?
Shree,
We human too.
can you talk about the 3/5? Because people keep telling me that the Constitution never spoke about um, black people being 3/5 of a person, and it didn't word it that way. But like local government, because of politics, um, deem black people as 3/5 of a person, but I don't think that was the term. It was another term that they used. But my point is, it was all politics when black people started getting free, or supposedly started to get free in this country. For political purposes, they weren't considered a whole human. They were considered 3/5 of a human. And
Hmm.
if
Bro,
you
we
know
were
about
we were considered as cattle.
Facts.
no. But I'm talking about strictly for
Later on.
voting purposes. That's what I'm talking about. And because
Hmm.
I hear a lot of black people talk about there was no such thing as a 3/5 of a human and blah 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 whatever. But I'm talking about strictly for political um uh what do you what am I saying? For for local voting processes, black people, especially in the South, were considered 3/5 of humans, so their vote wouldn't count as a whole person. So I'm trying to get clarity because people keep acting like that didn't exist, that didn't happen. And I'm talking about black people telling me this, but that's a fact. That's what happened.
Wasn't the Jim Crow laws based on that shit right there? What you talking about?
With a Jim
Absolutely.
Crow. the
and
Jim Crow laws, said black people shouldn't be voting. Period.
so, and then also keep in mind that in some parts of Mississippi and definitely most of Florida, they reversed the Jim Crow laws, and other states are trying to reverse the Jim Crow laws as well.
But not for nothing, Michael Phillips. You already know that the Civil War had nothing to do with freeing the blacks. The Civil
None
War
at
had to do
all.
all with money, and the only reason why they let black people vote was so
The
that they can
South was
tax their
making
ass to
the
make more
South
money.
was making
The
The
corporations.
Confederacy was making money off of slavery, and then at some point, slavery wasn't as profitable as it was. But the
Right,
South was still
and the Northerners figured out that it was more money in the long run to allow them to vote and be citizens, not exactly
yes,
humans, but citizens, so they can
yes,
get
Yep.
taxed and we can do whatever we got to
word
do
up.
with them too.
And
Tree,
All
therefore,
right.
we
Tree,
still at this
I love
point,
you, sister, because you was
we
right on
still
point with that.
we still at the point right now that we're actually going to work, right?
Hmm.
And basically, we are reintroduced to slavery because we're still not being paid the same wages as our alabaster counterparts, and
You
we're
said
not getting the health
you said
insurance.
alabaster.
Correct. But
Word
I
up.
mean, I'm not trying to
No,
be,
I know what you're saying.
offensive,
I know what you're
but
saying.
and then we're also not getting the health care that we need. You know what I'm saying? We have food deserts every fucking where in the black neighborhood. So let's
Listen,
talk about it. It's the real
listen.
deal. This shit is still happening. It's
It's
just in a different
2000.
flavor.
It's 2023, and there's never been equity in regards to black and white relations. And then and then you take into account that you have immigrants, because this is my problem. People sort of equate us to being immigrants, and they don't quite understand that we didn't come here by choice. I'm talking about the black
Facts. We
Americans.
were
I'm not talking
kidnapped.
about the
We were
Africans.
kidnapped.
Right. We were kidnapped and brought here. We're not
Yeah.
immigrants. We were raised and born here.
But then
There's a
also here's the
difference.
flip side of that, bro. Think about this. If we go back to Africa, right? They all say, "Lord, go back to Africa, go back to Africa." Yeah. So we go back to Africa, we ain't gonna really be accepted there either,
No,
because
no,
ninety
No.
but hold
percent
on,
of us.
sis. So I heard Florida, whether it was Congressman or Ron DeSantis saying that us being brought here um was sort of a blessing because we
It was a
actually
privilege. He used
right.
privilege.
No, but hold on. So let's go back to Africa for a second. Africa, in its totality, in different regions and governments, is probably fucked up, right? But where do those governments come from? They come from America and they come from Europe. Africa wasn't no democratic society back in the day. They was colonialized, and a democratic system was forced upon them. So when they talk
Yeah.
about when they talk about corrupt governments and regimes, that's all European and Western philosophy. That's not African culture. So when you
No,
got
I know that.
no, I'm not saying you don't know that. I'm just saying that just to speak a fact. So
Hmm.
when you got these African nations that are trying to um, impute Western civilizations in their government, it doesn't work because those people don't come from that. They have a different culture. They have a different understanding of how things should be. So if you got a government in place that's corrupt, it's corrupt because of the Western, sort of the Western,
Influence.
Western influence. That's what it
Hmm.
is.
I'm
I
kind of gonna
agree.
slightly disagree with that because my thing
Go ahead,
is
sister.
evil
Go
is
ahead, sister.
evil. Evil is evil. And you
No,
could be
Evil is
black,
evil.
you could be white, you could be
no, no, no,
Chinese.
no, no, no,
Evil
no.
is evil. You gonna have them evil
Okay,
ass
listen,
rulers
listen to
out
me,
there
sister.
doing the fuck shit.
Listen to me, Shri Bad. What I'm saying is, I agree with you. Evil is evil. But what I'm saying is that when they put African leaders in power, that's Europeans putting them in power. That's the
Facts.
backing of European nations putting them in power. So yes, evil is evil. What I'm saying is these nations haven't been allowed to do what they naturally have done for centuries because this European colonialism, the democracy has been like put on them to the point where if they want to do business, look at Haiti. Haiti, that's the only
Mm.
country in the Western Hemisphere that has conquered a European nation. And look at the state of Haiti.
Yep.
So what
Have
I'm
you heard
telling
about
you,
Mali?
who?
Mali.
Nah.
Have you ever heard of a country called Mali?
Oh no, I know what Mali is.
And you know what Mali did recently?
No.
Mali was in the forefront of kicking France the fuck out. Everything that
Mm-hmm.
got to do
Yep.
with France, get the fuck
Mm-hmm.
out. We're not gonna be colonialized no more. I don't know if
Right.
they tried to kill that leader or if they
They-
killed whatever, or if he's still alive chilling and shit. But yeah, that's slowly changing too.
Well,
Barbados,
also,
even though Barbados is still a part of the Commonwealth Corporation, it is not under the Queen anymore. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Like they still have a certain connection, but they took themselves away from the Queen last year, if I'm not mistaken, or the year before that. It's still
yeah,
countries slowly coming out. Like a lot of people don't know that Canada is still run by the Queen.
Yes,
yep.
of
There's
course it
very
is.
very few countries that's not run by the Queen. But if they not run by the Queen, they might be run by the
And and,
corporation
and
called
and
America. You feel me?
and let's talk about it. Jamaica is an independent nation, but it's not independent. It's still run by the Queen.
It's still run
Yep.
by the Queen. So is
Yep.
Canada. Same shit.
Yep.
But then also you think about Aruba. Though that's a dark nation. That is a black nation. But they're ran by what the Swiss
Yeah, I think Belize is
or
the only one
either
out
the
there that ain't run
or
by
Finland.
nobody. They not
Yeah,
Commonwealth for nobody.
it's either the Swiss or the Finland. And then you think about it also at the southern peninsula of Africa, they're telling white people you don't own this land no more. And they kicking them the
Hmm.
fuck out too. And it kind of got bloody recently. I've been
Mm.
staying on top of that. But the thing is, the whole thing is, if we really look at it, okay, we didn't know about no Catholicism. We didn't
No.
have that stuff in our
We
original
had
home
spiritual we
country.
had spiritual systems that had nothing to do with
Exactly.
Europe or none of that.
But the other thing on top of that though, bro, is that every country within that continent of Africa, that beautiful, beautiful landscape, everybody had a different belief and different religion and different things. Yeah. Some people honored the earth more. Some people honored sun, Egypt. Yeah. Some
Shit,
honored the
within one
moon.
country, they can have like 5 different
That's
languages up in that country chilling.
that's
Exactly. But
that's like the Aztecs, right?
well, yeah,
Hmm.
and but that's the thing. Like they don't realize that Africa and America actually had like a what they call it a land bridge. We are not
Hmm.
that far apart.
No.
And we used to come back and forth back in those days before colonialism. We used to trade with the Native Indians back and forth,
Hmm.
and that's why a lot of us have Native American Indian in us because there was a lot of consorting going
And
on
sister,
back
and
in
that's
those
my
days.
point.
Joint
That's my
number
point.
two.
When these Aboriginal, and I'm not mad at them for feeling this way, but when they say we was
In
always here,
Australia,
they're saying we was always here before colonialism. We was here
But
before Columbus. But the point is, we was traversing between here in Africa and Latin America before Christopher Columbus ever came here.
Yep,
And
and he wasn't the
actually,
first one.
Christopher Columbus did not discover America. The
You can't
slaves,
discover a place. You can't
Americas,
discover something that's already inhabited.
you can't, that's already
No, it
there.
was an
You are discovering it
Italian man named
yourself.
America came here before Christopher Columbus.
But the thing
Americo,
is, we,
Americo
Amer-
Vespucci.
but the
There
thing
you go.
is that we have always been here. The
But
blacks
listen,
and the Native American Indian, y'all came from us.
but
Period.
listen, Christopher Christopher Columbus wasn't
He was a
coming to
scam
America.
artist.
He wasn't coming to America. He was going to India. And
Yep.
His ass got
somehow
lost.
he's a mariner. And how do you go from the from the Middle
He
East or
was a
the
Because
pirate
Eastern
he's a
and he ended
scam
up in the
artist.
Caribbean.
He was a
murder?
Well,
pirate.
Murder.
listen, he was actually a nature boy and he spread fucking STDs all over the world. That's
Thank
really what the
you.
fuck he
Thank
did.
Yeah.
you.
Murder.
He did. He spread the first big disease that wiped out everybody was diphtheria and smallpox. That fucker brought all that shit here.
Oh, and he brought syphilis, if I'm not mistaken.
And syphilis. You're right.
Okay,
Syphilis.
but what happened with syphilis? Well, since we talking about syphilis and the Tuskegee experiment, people
Oh Lord.
Oh.
let's talk about that.
Hold on,
I'm
Michael
very
Flores. Before you
bothered
go any
by that.
further, Joe number 2, is that you?
Hey, yo, word up. Salute, Cherie,
Hey,
beautiful
bro.
queen, E. Goody, Michael Phillips, was good, bro. Rufus,
Joe,
I'm
what up?
enjoying the
What up, Joe? What
conversation,
up,
man.
Joe?
I am so happy you up here, bro. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm loving,
You ain't
loving the
gonna start
bill.
no trouble today, are you?
Absolutely not.
He can start
Ah,
trouble over here. It's all right.
absolutely. He's a
I
troublemaker,
wouldn't be,
Hey,
y'all.
yo,
Just
that
letting you
I
knock
know.
wouldn't
that
be able,
that knock came like a couple of seconds later.
I wouldn't be
Right.
able to start trouble here anyway. Like I'm just enjoying the conversation.
Well,
No,
we
this is a good
appreciate you.
combo though,
Welcome,
you
bro.
know.
Word up, Joe.
So,
Joe, they think you be trolling all the time. You get serious sometimes.
I know that I
so,
don't like to show my intellectual side too much.
Yeah, but
big bro.
sometimes you gotta bring it out.
Oh no. Big bro, Mike.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
So anyway, what I was saying is I don't reject what you're saying. I really understand where you're coming from because that's all actual facts. However, we also have to think about like, yeah, we were forced to learn a different kind of number one, we had to learn a different language, right? We were not treated well at all. And then yeah, we were kidnapped, but on top of that, we had to learn this religion. Yeah. So with all
The
those things,
Christianity, you mean?
yeah, exactly. So then you get ingrained in that. Yeah, they tell you, oh, you ain't supposed to read, but here's a Bible. What the fuck? Right?
Say, Ela, that's
Hold on.
always
Slow
been
down.
my
Slow
question.
down for a second, because they couldn't read the Bible because they weren't allowed to read, so they were taught the
Right.
Bible. They were
So,
Yes.
taught the
but my,
Bible. They couldn't
I
actually
hate to
read it.
interject, but that's always
Yes.
been my. Cause I'm not religious any longer. I'm spiritual now,
Uh-huh.
and when I
Yep.
have these type of conversations with people that are religious, especially Christians, that's one of my first questions that I ask them. If as a people, if we believe 100% of what we were taught, that we were killed for reading any type of
Yep.
like gaining any knowledge, like we were done bad, but then the first thing that they do when they let us go is they give us this book
Yep.
and we supposed to
Oh,
run
you
with this.
better
Why
say it.
why are we
The man written Bible.
as people,
Hey.
why are we still, like, honestly, if you kidnap me from my like my family and then you let me go and you give me this and you be like, hey man, this is gonna be all you need, like I'm gonna be like, nigga, I don't want this shit.
Exactly. And that's the thing, like
Talk about it,
growing
Joe.
up,
Talk about it.
You know what?
Joe. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Now I'm
Uh
after that. This
Go
is
ahead,
something.
sister. I'm sorry.
I don't want to cut you off, but we talking about Christianity, but I was just, and then by y'all talking, it made me think of something else. So I'm gonna write it down so I won't forget.
Okay.
Because I don't
Hey,
want
So
to
if
deter.
I
hey, yo,
I don't want to
E-Love.
deter from the subject.
E-Love, let me say this real quick.
Listen, you
go
can
ahead,
deter
bro.
all you want. It's okay to be involved in this shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all.
it's an open conversation. So I mean, and we are all family anyway.
Word
So
up, word up.
fuck that.
So
So
because
listen,
it's okay.
no, Regis. All I'm saying is that I was raised a Christian. Like my uncle was a Baptist minister. You know, my mother, even though she didn't make us go to church, we had to go to church with my uncle. But my mother was a Catholic. He was a Baptist. Whatever. I read the Bible back and forth and all of that. Shit made no sense to me. None of it. None of it made sense in regards to my condition and my people. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I felt bad that even though I was raised a Christian, I didn't conform to it. I mean, I think I'm a good person. I think I got a good heart. But do you have to be a Christian to have a good heart and to be a good person? Like what we doing here? And you know, I know. Go ahead, sis.
I want to answer what we doing here because it's a it's a worldwide thing, and then it's a Black American thing too. You know what I'm saying? Here's what I want to put out there.
Indeed, indeed.
The difference between slavery in America and slavery most everywhere else is that the black people here in America were completely cut off to the point where
Facts.
one couldn't even remember where they came from, which African country they came, which tribe they deal with, what their language was, what their culture was. We had to learn our own whole shit. So right now, it's like, how do you reintegrate into something that you didn't come from? And how would other people reintegrate you into a certain type of humanity? We had to create our own humanity here. You know what I'm saying? Where
That
Well,
goes back to
even
hold
what
on,
people,
I
hold
was
on, Shree.
saying though,
hold on, let
Street.
me
Hold on,
finish. Hold
Shree.
on a second. Hold on.
Shree.
Where hold on a
No,
second.
let her
Where
talk, Mike.
even people from the Caribbean or other places that may have a concentration of black people, they have a more of a knowledge of their connection to where they from in Africa and all of that, right? They could keep some traditions or they could keep some aspects of their culture. Black Americans didn't have that. So even though Christianity is worldwide, right? Those black people out there still have a better option to just naturally fold into Islam or fold into whatever else is out there for them to do because they still have a connection. That's why I brought up earlier when you say black to an African or you say black to a person who's black from France, they'll automatically think it's black American. They're not going to think it's them because they were trained that they French. They were trained that I'm Nigerian or whatever, whatever the case may be. It's not the same kind of a thing. And that's where the real disconnect is at. Because Christianity, all that shit, them is worldwide problems, not only our problems, but because of the way slavery did us. And I'm gonna say us because I was born here. So this is where it is. So how can we have that reconnect back to humanity as Black Americans, and then have that reconnect once again with the rest of humanity who was raised different, had a slightly different kind of programming. All right, y'all go ahead.
Hey, yo, sister. So even though we may identify on some level as African Americans because we understand we have an African descent, most of us don't understand that African heritage on no level. So to your point, the black experience in America is what we know and what we adhere to. But the other point, I'm trying to make, because you said something, what are the people called in Jamaica that when Europe, not Europe, when England was battling with Jamaica, and the black people ran to the hills, and
The
they
Maroons. The
the
Maroons.
Maroons. There you go, the Maroons. The Maroons
Yeah, the
still is a
maroons.
thing. The Maroons is still a thing in Jamaica. They still live in the mountains and all of that. And they was fucking the English up so bad that the English had to concede and let them do their thing up in the mountains. You heard? So I'm saying all of that to say that there was people globally. That's why I don't understand why people separate blackness, black Americans from blackness over the globe, because we all went through the same shit on some level, especially in the Western Hemisphere. But the continent of Africa has been pillaged by multiple European nations. So I don't understand why people want us to only identify ourselves as black Americans. I mean, yes, this is our listen. I'm in on the East Coast in Maryland. Joe is in Texas, and somebody could be from California. Those are different regions. We go through different problems based on the region we live in. So why are we separating ourselves from our people? You know what I'm saying? And listen, again, I get it. People identify themselves as aboriginals and they don't have no connection with Africa. I'm not here to argue with that. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I do believe there was black people here before the transatlantic slave trade, but that's another story. But the point I'm trying to make is that there's no reason for us to separate ourselves from each other, regardless of what region, whether it's in this country or it's in this on this
It's
globe.
programming. It's programming upon programming.
Word
Down
up.
the rabbit hole you go to
Yep.
free it up.
Word
Can I
up.
Hold
please
on,
ask my
I saw
question?
in the
Because that was like
background that Joe had a
that was
question.
like the perfect
Sorry.
segue too. Okay, let me ask everybody on the panel. Is there anybody on the panel that's religious? Like follow a
No,
specific
I'm
religious
not.
doctrine?
I'm not religious, I'm spiritual, but I'm
Okay.
not religious.
Yeah.
Reapers?
I mean, I believe, but I don't know. It's complicated for me right now.
Okay, so you're on the it's complicated side. What about you, Shri?
I think she ran off somewhere.
I
Okay.
think she stepped
So
away.
no worries. Okay, so look, this because you said something that was really poignant for me, right? I'm not sure if anybody has got to a situation, excuse me, where they've actually clinically been like diagnosed as being dead, deceased.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what was the
So,
question?
have you ever died?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
I
I
have, but
mean,
not
I,
on
I
the
may have
hospital
died. I
table.
may have died spiritually a few times,
No, I'm talking
but
about
No,
physically.
like physically, but
yeah, I
physically,
have.
no.
Okay. So what? So let me ask you a question. Were you religious before you died?
I
Nope.
mean, I was a
Oh,
kid,
actually,
so no.
yeah. Yeah. No. Well, I was a different type of child. I think I was always spiritual as a child, even though I went through different religions.
Facts.
I went through different shit. I was a different type of kid. Okay, I
So
had a
you
different
died too,
upbringing
Shri?
as a kid in church. Yeah.
Yeah, she did. She has.
Okay. Okay. So you were already like that. Okay, cool. So Elove, what about you?
Yes, yes, sir.
So you were religious before you passed?
No. But Joe, that's why I
Well,
said I
okay.
died spiritually
Ho-
before. I've never
hold
died
on.
physically, but I have died physically. I mean, spiritually.
He's talking about physical death.
Yeah, I'm talking
The
about
the
you've been
physical
pronounced dead. As dead.
yeah, the
I got
physical
drowned when I
death,
was sick.
the physical death happened when I was younger, okay, because of the ailments. But before that, yeah, I went to church every Sunday with my mom and my dad and all my family, and I was baptized Baptist, but it did not resonate with me. And I was going to Catholic school. So none of that resonated with me, but I knew God existed. So I don't know if that answers your question.
Okay, I know. I got you. Okay, because my question was like
Okay.
hearing some of this, right? I believe that again, we all agree that religion it 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 separates us, like because we all have similar, like it's all towards being the best person that you can be and affecting everything in a positive way, right? So if we understand that, right, and I heard Michael just say this about as black people about how we separate ourselves. Like if we pass, we do understand it, like this race, religion, all of that shit is just the same thing. It's just a way to be able to separate us because that color shit don't matter after you pass. That
I
shit's
agree.
dead. So like we can sit here and think, oh yeah, it's black pat, all this shit. No, it's actually us. And we separating ourselves from everybody because we're trying as black people, not gonna speak for us, because that's what like the vessel that I'm in, but we're trying to win back some shit that we lost. And we always playing from behind as opposed to understanding my nigga, we all in shit together. If this shit go, if this earth the way we understand it's constructed, if this shit go down, nigga, it's us. It ain't no black people. Nah, it's everybody. Like we're a human race before we any type
Hey
of race
yo,
or any of that
hey yo,
shit.
Joe. Hey Joe, I feel what you're saying, but
I feel it.
I'm gonna disagree to to the to the degree that we're not trying to we're trying to conform, basically, is what we're doing. And that's what's happening. We're conforming on all levels. Wherever we at on this globe, we're conforming as opposed to saying, listen, we can have our own shit. We're not doing that. And which is why I said earlier that you're not gonna be able to recognize a black woman or man in 15, 20 years because they're not gonna look like the black people that we know. Because they're not gonna exist. Because we wanna conform. That's what I'm
So
talking about.
I have a question, and this is for Joe. Are you there?
Absolutely, I'm listening.
Okay. So in regards to what you were saying, I understand where you're coming from. And yeah, we are a human race. At the end of the day, we're all human, right? We all have to do human things, to survive in this world. However, being from where I'm from, like I look at it totally different. Yes, everybody is human, but why is it such an infighting a problem when black people are trying to unify and be solid within each other. And that way, we don't have to necessarily know each and every black person on the planet, but we can still be respectful and have love for each other, even if we don't know each other's first names. But everybody, Chinese people stick together, Hispanics stick together, Native American Indians stick
Talk
together,
about it. Talk about
everybody
it.
stick together. But when it comes to us trying to empower ourselves, it's a problem. And what really fucks me up, Joe, is that it's black men and black women that think, oh, we're all this one big happy family. We're not, baby. We are different. We
You,
built different.
you
We
want to know
think
why,
different.
love?
We strategize. Hold on. We strategize different. We are different, bro. We are. I'm not saying we exceptional. I ain't saying we bottom of the barrel, but we different.
But
There's a
we are
whole nother
exceptional.
level to
We
the
are
blackness.
exceptional.
I
We
understand
are
that, but
exceptional though.
Yeah,
let
she's
me
just trying to
get
make
to
a
what I'm
point. She's not trying to
saying.
detract from it.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
get to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we are sun people. Okay, at the end of the day, we are sun people. We are earth people. We understand what this universe is a fucking about. But the problem that I have is that when we talk about unifying and being blessed and loving on each other, regardless of what your religious belief is, that shit don't matter. As a single cell human being, let me love on
Agree.
mine and not have our own people coming back talking shit. And why
Right.
is it a problem?
Hey, yo, and
Why is that a
E-Love.
problem? Nobody have a problem with Chinese people. Nobody have a problem with Japanese people sticking with their culture. They still do shit from 3,000
Hey,
years
yo,
ago.
E-Love.
Hold on, Mike.
Black
Let me
people,
answer that question
black
real quick.
And
people.
I'm
Oh,
not
go ahead,
upset.
Joe.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
proving
Joe.
a point. I ain't
Go
got
ahead,
no
Joe.
problem.
No,
I'm
no,
not mad.
sweetheart.
No.
Let me answer your question because it's exactly what I just said. Right? All of those races that you name that will unify together. What do they all have in common? They not starting with in an integer. They starting from zero or beyond. They've got reparations, but us as a race, if you want to simplify it to that, we are still playing with a handicap. We still in that slave because we didn't get payment for slavery, whether it's financial, whether it's emotional, what that shit fucked us up as a people to where we never got back from that. But these other migrants that come to this country, oh, they get reparations. So it's not the same dick. So we always coming from a handicap. So that's why we can never get together because we always looking at each other like, well, shit, if we already coming from a handicap and this motherfucker, like, come on, I got to get over this motherfucker because we already down bad. We got
No,
to get out that
I
Hey,
hear
mentality.
Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey,
I
listen,
agree.
listen,
And that's
listen,
absolutely
listen,
what we are
listen.
definitely saying the same thing, just a different way. And
But
my
hold
No,
on
thing
a
no,
second,
is
y'all. Hold
absolutely.
on
no,
a
Yep.
second. Pause for a second. Everybody, I need y'all to pause for 2 seconds. I just gotta say something real quick because y'all don't know Give Thanks Sound System. He's from the International Trill. All right. He's mad cool. Very cool dude, but everybody talks different sometimes. I don't want y'all to misunderstand where he's coming from with his comments. Okay, I don't want y'all to be like, yo, please don't take offense.
yeah, because
Don't
I
do
was
that.
about to snap the hell out. And then on the
Yeah,
other
nah, don't
thing
do
is
that.
the black people in the UK have a totally black people in the UK have a totally different experience than we do here.
And that's
And a
where I
lot
was
of the
going
black
before. I was like, everybody
I
has,
got you.
so yeah.
But
But
listen,
I'm
it's
saying as an
different.
American
Sweet.
black woman, let us try to figure our shit out too here. We don't have to have influence from every damn body. We are
Now
talking
listen.
about United States real shit that black people are dealing with. Come on now. We
Right.
don't
But when you
interfere with
but
y'all shit.
but sister, when you say states, again, I'm gonna reiterate that you got black people from Connecticut, you got black people from New York, you got black people from Pennsylvania. You got black people from Georgia, Texas, California, Washington State, whatever. What I'm saying is there's no united black in America. It doesn't exist. So what I'm saying is that
I
what
agree.
so what I'm saying is um we have to understand that even though we come from different regions and different circumstances and all of that, we have to understand that we're going through the same fight. And obviously black people in America don't recognize that. Like some people got it better than others. So when a black person that come from the projects is talking they shit to a black person that come from somewhere else that grew up in a a beautiful circumstance, they like, I don't know what you're talking about. What I'm saying is that black people have to understand the history of how we got here, or or the purpose of us being here, and then understand that we it's not a conglomerate on being black. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like we all come through different circumstances. So we have to understand that there's differences, but we still have to all respect each other and talk through those differences and those different uh ways of how we grew up or how we live in life or whatever. We have to talk through that. We don't do that. And so when you talk about these other communities, the Asians, the and I don't think you can use Asian as a term of unity because there's different communities within Asia. You got Koreans, you got Japanese, you got Chinese,
You
whatever.
can because they stick together though, bro.
Yes.
They
No,
stick
no, no,
together.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is Koreans stick together with other Koreans. They don't stick together with other Asians. They stick together with other Koreans. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
still are a diaspora of their group. That's what I'm saying. They all stick together, regardless of what
No, they
facet.
don't though. They don't though.
No, bro,
Hold on,
If you
Mike.
bro.
Mike,
saying
basically, what she's saying is they're more conjoined than us as a people.
right, but
Exactly. Thank
what
you.
I'm saying is if you're saying that Koreans are conjoined with Japanese or
I didn't
Chinese.
say that.
No, okay, okay. That's all
I
I was
didn't
trying to
say
get
that.
clarity. Okay,
I
ma,
was saying
I was
it's
trying to get
when I
clarity.
said I understand that. And when I said Asians because there's a lot of other people under the Asian, and some Indians
Umbrella,
consider
yes.
Like
themselves as
Persians.
Asian. Exactly. And when I did say specifically Chinese, Japanese, Korean, all these other people, they are together in their own definitive space. But we as black people in America, I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about
What?
right here.
So can I ask you this question, sister? Because
Yeah.
what you're saying is a difference in black people. Because again, I pointed out that black people in America are from different regions in
Yes.
this country. When you talk about Koreans as a people that immigrate to this country, they stick together because they understand their culture. When you understand Japanese immigrating to this place, they understand their culture. When you understand Chinese, they immigrate to this place, they understand their culture. What is the black culture? The black culture in America is regional. There's no historic culture of black people in America. It depends on where you're from and where you're at.
Okay, check it out, Michael. Now we going back to like when they were saying people want to go back to Africa. Africa has many regions, and not all of the Africans will accept us if we were to go back over there because we don't know
Thank
the
you,
culture over
Regis.
there.
Thank
Well, to respond to that, I'm sure Nigeria and I think Ghana has already offered dual citizenship to
It's a
black Americans. No,
it's a lively country. It's
In
like
hold on
certain
though.
11 countries.
circumstances, yes. In certain circumstances.
exactly,
Hold on,
Joe. Exactly,
hold
Joe.
on, hold
Hmm.
on. This is
Now,
what I'm.
wait, no, go ahead, Mike.
No,
We just expanded on what you're saying. Go ahead, Bill, brother.
no, but this is what I'm saying though. It's not. There's no reason for black people to go back to Africa because we don't know it. We haven't experienced it. The point I'm making is that those Koreans, those Japanese people, those Chinese people, they know their culture. We don't know it. Our culture is here. So
Also,
Hold
our
on a second,
culture.
y'all. Hold
Th-
on. Pause for a moment. Pause for a moment, because
I
I
gotta
just want
write
to
my
tell y'all
question
real
down.
quick. And then Regis, you can go right ahead. I just want to tell y'all real quick. There's an actor. I forgot the actor's name because I can't pronounce his motherfucking name. But right now he's about to get canceled because they found out that whatever African country
Um,
he's from, his
Yeah,
family used
he
to
from
run slaves
Chicago.
or like slave owners and shit like that. And
for
remember, the Warrior Women's. Viola Davis had the movie about the Warrior Women's. But remember, them Warrior Women's used to send people to motherfucking the slave ship and shit like this. Y'all carry on. Go ahead, Regis. Speak on it.
so you know why we probably are not united. So when they took our ancestors from Africa, from different parts of Africa, and the slave owners, what did they used to do to the slaves? They separated everybody. Like you were saying earlier, the wife, the mother, the kids, the children, all of them were separated, right? And they weren't able to bond as a family. They weren't able to learn where they came from what countries they were from inside of Africa once they put them on the ships. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's right.
So
It's definitely been a concerted effort to destroy just the family structure. Because I mean, that's the easiest way to be able to take down a group of people. You destroy their family structure, they can't function.
So there's no way for them to even learn their background or whatever they come from to be united because everybody's lost. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Regis. We are truly the lost tribe. They
Of
took
Israel.
four, 48.
Nah,
No,
I wouldn't
listen.
say
No, no,
Israel. I
hold
wouldn't
on,
say
hold on.
that.
I'm not talking about Israel. I'm saying we are
Who
the
the sea
lost
is love?
tribe,
Y'all go
meaning
ahead. Y'all continue. Continue.
48%, or was it 58? I don't remember. But the southern region of Africa, and they went as far as Sudan to pull them. Okay, so think about it. When we all got put on these boats, it wasn't like our entire families. They pick and chose who they gonna snatch.
Mm-mm.
All of us
No,
did not
no.
speak. Hold on. All of us did not speak the same language on that boat. None of us did. Some of us did, but not all of us. Every single country within that continent has its own language. Come on now. All of us didn't come over here speaking English, and all of us didn't come over here speaking the same language. Let's be real.
Okay,
That's
so first and foremost, most of the slaves from the that were involved in the transatlantic slave trade came from West Africa, right? Um, but when you talk about countries, I'm agreeing with you. There were no countries. There were tribes. So these slaves that were tribal people came from the west coast of Africa because it was closer to England and America. Like nobody was going to the east coast of Africa to get slaves. It was
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking countries, but you're right. They were different tribes until
yeah,
they
they were all
became
different
countries.
tribes. They
So
were
go
not
ahead. I'm
Yeah,
countries.
sorry.
they're
I
countries
apologize. You're
now.
correct. You're correct. You're correct. I
Right.
apologize. Go ahead, bro.
No, you don't have to apologize, ma. You already know what it is. But I'm saying all of that to say that the what Regis said and what all of us have been saying is that Americans were black Americans and black people from the Western that were involved in the transatlantic slave trade on the Western Hemisphere. I can't speak about England and all of that because from what I know, a lot of the black American, I mean, not black Americans, black people in England came from the Caribbean. But what I'm telling you is that regardless of what region it was in the Western Hemisphere, you were not allowed to to know your heritage, your people, your history. You wasn't allowed to project that to your offspring or none of that. So uh, I guess my point is, listen, all over the globe, black people have been made to not understand their heritage and who they are, and thankfully, there's black people in America, black people in the Caribbean who've been able to thrive and use the system to do what they need to do for their family and their kids and all of that. The point I'm trying to make is that they tried to whitewash us back then, and now they're trying to whitewash us now in a different way, not through slavery, but through politics and through bullshit. And
I agree.
a lot of us are falling victims to that shit instead of understanding that there's still a black conglomerate that can make some shit happen if we wanted that to happen. But most black people in America are so so caught up on just being
Whitewashed.
American, so caught up on being American than being black or being African descendant or whatever you want to call it. They're more caught up in just being American, and that's what these Europeans and this government want us to accept.
Hey,
And I'm
Mike,
not
Mike,
one.
you know the
I'm not.
crazy part about it?
What's that?
Not to interrupt you, brother, but
Go ahead.
like we all seem like we have at least researched some portion of history, right? To where we can sit here and have an intellectual conversation about certain stuff that goes on in history. If we know anything about history, when any society takes over another society, what do? They have to erase that other society and their like
Hey
their
Joe,
traditions and
what they
everything
do
from
is
history.
they acquiesce. That's
No,
what they do.
actually,
They
no, they leave
acquiesce.
some people with certain tradition. They don't completely destroy all the history. They don't completely
That's what
destroy
they try
some
to do
things.
about
They'll
slavery.
try to
Oh no,
they'll try
they
to use
definitely keep history for
information in their
themselves.
own and
No,
I'm
no.
gonna give you
Hey,
a
hey, yo,
certain
but Shree,
hold on,
but
y'all, hold on. Let me just
go
get
ahead.
this out because I ain't speak the whole freaking time. It's like colonialization is we gonna let you still have access to your history to a degree, but we gonna give you this false sense of illusion that it's better for you to fall into our society and our culture and what the
There you
fuck.
go. There you go.
All right,
There you
that's what I
go.
wanted to say. Go ahead,
Word
Joe.
up. Word up.
Remember
But
Black
but
Wall Street?
but if you think about the word acquiescence and what it means, acquiescence means acceptance. Basically, you don't
An
want to
action.
accept it, but you accept it under duress, maybe.
Right.
You heard? So that's what we've chosen to do in this
But not
culture.
even duress. It could be much straight up manipulation. Like, yo, I'm gonna make it seem as if you can't
It's
live
still the
without
same
me.
thing, Cherie. Whether
Oh, okay,
whether
my
you're
bad. Go
cognizant of
ahead.
it,
Liz,
whether you're
hey, but
whether you're cognizant of it or not, it's still like you're still under duress. Like if they are able, because
Yeah.
like you gotta understand, they studied us to the point to where they like think about it. Like with the minds that we have just as a people, if we studied a group of people, we would know everything about them and how to manipulate every situation. They've
You better
done this
say it.
and
Go
have put it
ahead,
in our
Joe.
face and said, "Hey, bro, we already know how y'all work. This is what these experiments was for. This is what the Willie Lynch letters was for." Like they have studied us to the point to where they can dictate what the f we're going to do based on what they're
Yep.
doing. This is why
Hey
we're in this
Joe,
situation.
hey Joe, I just want to tell you that Willie
He
Lynch shit
right.
never happened though. That should never happen.
they
Oh no, it
still
definitely happened, Mike.
still
No,
doing
Trust
the
me.
same thing.
I'm gonna
Mike,
tell you,
listen, listen to what I'm
it
saying.
never
I grew
happened.
up in the South, and my great
Hold on,
grandmother
y'all.
raised me,
The
and she
Willie
was
Lynch
one
letter,
generation removed from
The
slavery.
Willie Lynch letter was
Mike,
written,
hold on. Hold on,
man,
Mike. Let
like
him finish, bro. Come on, bro. I
That might
understand your
just be
point, but
excited.
allow him to speak on his behalf as well, because his experience might not be our experience. Let him rock.
All I'm saying
Go
is
ahead.
the conversations that I had with my elders, because I grew up in the South. My grandmother raised me exclusively, and like I grew up with two generations before then, and we would have them type of conversations sometimes. Like with their experience, oh, them Willie Lynch letters was real. Because exactly what they put in them letters, they was doing and dictating that in the streets. So that letter was dictating reality. So it was definitely real.
okay. So what I'm telling you is that the origin of the letter was on the shores of a Virginia beach somewhere, where Willie Lynch spoke to other slave owners. Right. What I'm telling you is that event never happened. I'm not saying the Willie Lynch letter never existed. I'm saying that that event never happened. That's what
I
I'm
Yeah,
agree.
saying.
yeah, it's a lot of events that didn't happen that they've used to be able to dictate certain stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't I can't refute that. Like so I'm not disagreeing with you on that one, brother. Cause like you've
Can
known
I?
there's been a lot of stuff that they've done to be able to bring certain laws to be able to restrict certain stuff in our like come on, I totally understand that.
I love this shit. Yeah, And y'all, it's about to rain out here, so that's why my Wi-Fi be acting stupid. Forgive me, y'all. Go ahead, continue.
Can I just
Ashley's perspective? How you doing?
Can
I'm
I just
assuming
say
you know Joe because you said right, Joe. So welcome. Go ahead, Joe.
No, he left.
Bato say, who is they, Joe?
Right, I'm choking.
What did I just say? I don't know.
Hey, Vato, for being a part of the conversation on a serious note. So welcome to my space, Vato. Okay, I appreciate you acting the way you acting right now. So let's keep this going.
You know, people know when to troll and when not to.
Yeah, but if he turn up, it's done. Real talk. But
I
anyway,
know.
I want to.
Honestly, yeah. If y'all have ever had an incident, Vato can really have even though he is a pretty he's fairly young compared to like a lot of other people. Like he can have an intelligent conversation with you.
Yeah, I've seen Bato on panels. When it's serious, he ain't clowning. He gets serious when it's time.
Yeah, you can call me Shree, Vato.
Shree.
You can call me Shree. What was you saying, Regis? I'm sorry.
I mean, Elo.
Oh yeah, the chow chow.
I had a Didi candy, so I'm halfway through it.
Okay. Yeah, like
you laughing at me, Elo.
I wanted to. No, girl, bye. I wanted to say, like, I actually wanted to share something with y'all. So, my dad and I were together earlier today. I had errands to run, X, Y, and Z. And he looked at me and he said, I want to ask you something serious. I'm like, oh, shit, what? Like, what's wrong with you, right? We having a good day. And he was like, are you upset with me for making you go to Catholic school? And that's something I really had to take into consideration because they were fighting in regards to their own beliefs as well. Until my mama said one day, you know what? No offense, but fuck this. We ain't going to church because that's another man, another human being, just like you and I, that's telling us we're going to go to hell if we do X, Y, and Z. And 9 times out of 10, he's doing 10 times worse. And when she said that, I laughed, but then I was like, yes, finally, she understood. Because I was not comfortable. So what I explained to my father today, and I was so thankful we had this conversation because growing up, I didn't have a lot of that. You know, my dad was completely full of bravado. He's a veteran, he's a tough guy. So he didn't have soft spaces for a little girl like me, right? But the thing was, I told him, I said, as I'm a grown up now, at first, I was mad because nobody at that school looked like me. It was a lot of white girls. And then, go to school, I get an education, I come home and I speak proper English, right? What they call proper English.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get made fun of by my own cousins and my own family members and
Your own
being put
people.
this stigma and being put on this stigma that I'm better than somebody because I speak a certain kind of way. It don't mean
I've
I
seen
can,
that a lot.
and being black don't mean I have to get gutter or speak a certain kind of way. I call anybody a motherfucker real quick, right? I just
Word up.
perfected my motherfucker. But in real life, I didn't have that luxury. So I had to walk between like on eggshells and walk between worlds to figure out who the fuck is E-Love.
Hey yo,
And
but
where's my
E-Love.
blackness?
But
Yeah.
but 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 understand, as black people in America, we've all gone through that because we've
Yes.
come from neighborhoods where some of us were intelligent, highly educated, and all of that, living in the same neighborhood with thugs. Them
But let's
thug
be
niggas,
clear.
even if they
Hold on,
Or
bro.
Mike in the same household.
Intelligence and educated are two totally separate things. Because you can have a street thug that's highly intelligent, and then you can have somebody that went to college and be an educated
No,
dummy.
but mine.
So those are two totally different things.
That's why I said educated, because
Right.
you can have some people in your family in the streets or whatever that's intelligent as a motherfucker, but all they know is the
Facts.
streets. They know how to
Right.
maneuver through the streets. They haven't used that for no other process other than getting money or getting over in the streets.
Circumventing the system. Yeah.
Right. So that's why I
But
said intelligent. That's
They
why I said
they they got to get
intelligence
the
and
finessing.
educated. Because you
The
can't
finessing, right?
so so
go ahead.
so what I was saying, the point I was getting to was in regards to my growing up and the way it shaped my world and my vision. So at the age that I'm in now, I have a lot more discernment. I'm a little bit more rigid, but also I understand that my heart has to be open. So I welcome change. I expect change. And the only thing is with us, though, as a people, let's get back to that. As a people, some people are very happy where they are. Some people want change, but then there are some people that see you change, say they won't change, and they'll then want to criticize you for that. So it's basically, and I hate this analogy, is the crabs in the barrel, but it really is. We have to get better within ourselves first, and then we can extend that blessing to other people. That's where I'm
Okay,
coming
so sister, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
say this. As black
from. Hmm.
people in America, there's no conglomerate here. There's no
It's not
monolith here. Like we all not the same. So you have to be with people that are like-minded with you and on the same level as you. You heard? That doesn't
yeah,
mean that you have to ignore the people outside of that group because you want to bring them along if you can. But you
right.
can't be a sucker for them people because at the end of the day, it's your life. It's your
Right.
shit. So you have to take care of you and yours first. And
Hmm.
if you can bring some people along, that's good. But if they not willing, fuck them. That's how life
Hmm.
works.
Even
I'm
though
not
that,
here
hey, Mike,
preaching. Go ahead.
even though that's how my life works, don't you think that's kind of a destructive mindset to have?
Hmm.
Because I get what you're saying, because like reality has pushed a lot of us to be in that survival mentality. But it wasn't like that back in the day. Like it like you
What
had
back in
people
the
that
day
was
are you
looking
talking
out.
about, babe?
Okay, I'm 41, but again, my grandmother raised me, and I grew up with two generations, to where if I went somewhere and did something, like I literally got my ass whooped there, and then they would walk me down to my crib, and I get my ass whooped in front of my friends. Like
We
it's
all had that
totally different.
Damn.
experience. We all just talked
You
about
feel what I'm
that.
saying?
We all
It's
had that
Yeah.
totally
experience.
different now.
So,
But it's not exactly. So the thing is, you have a total different mindset now. We literally just had this conversation, bro. I think you were late to the party. But
Yep.
in real talk, we don't know where the disconnect happened.
can I say something
But at
real
the same
quick?
time, we also have our own disconnect within our
Listen.
elder selves. Go
I
ahead, Shree.
said
I'm sorry.
I said the disconnect happened in the music. Y'all disagreed with me, so I'm
I
open to
didn't. I agreed.
Hold on a
I
I'm
second.
agreed.
open to hear where the disconnect happened.
I said the disconnect. I agreed with Nisa. And it really happened with the crack era, but
Nah, but that
when
was
we
in the
the
80s and the
during the
early
crack
90s,
era,
though.
Hey, Mike, I would say when they started
if we go back to
targeting the black
music,
family.
that's when the type of music went from happy, the Furious Five type of hip hop. Then it shifted over to, the X Clans and the DOS effects, where you got to look in the dictionary all
Conscious
day.
rap,
And
and
this
then
other
and
shit.
then they
And
didn't
then the
want the
crack
conscious
era came,
rap.
and it became
They
a
didn't
whole
want the
mess.
conscious
Yeah.
rap. They didn't want the conscious rap because it was too many black people waking up, so they
Right.
wanted to dumb it down, and that's
Right.
what happened.
Exactly.
But Mike,
That's what I'm
what it
talking
all
about.
was, see that
Now,
look,
hold on a second
I'm sorry, go ahead, sir.
before any of y'all get to say anything else, especially Vato, because he just got up here. I want to say something to E-Love because, you know, I've been shedding a couple of tears. So all y'all be quiet. Don't fucking interrupt me, okay? Don't fucking interrupt me. Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean you, E-Love. I meant everybody else. E-Love.
Yes.
E-Love, I wish I was your friend when you was growing up. I wish I was your motherfucking friend for real.
I wish you
Because
was my friend
whether
too.
it was blackness or any of that motherfucking shit, I don't give a damn. Me as an individual, I did not let my peoples go through that shit. Okay? I used to get called high yellow, red ball, all kind of bullshit. And I used to defend my motherfucking self. So couldn't nobody come and none of my motherfucking peoples talking about you black tar this, buckwheat this. You know, you want to talk about buckwheat hair, you go ahead and all that, the how buckwheat dress. But anything involved with a fucking complexion, I was not that one. I never tolerated any of that shit like that. I never did, especially when I had my dark-skinned peoples with me. No, you can't tell me a motherfuck thing. Just me being a fucking individual. I did not like when people, you know, did certain things to certain type of people, period. So I was never that motherfucker. I would have gotten to a whole lot of fights. You was fucking with me, E-Love, because I never let nobody call you all kinds of shit. Because I know what it's like when motherfuckers don't want to be your friend, period. Just because you got big lips and a fucking big teeth and a big forehead, fuck your complexion. So I wasn't for none of that shit. Okay?
And you know,
That's why I feel
Sheree,
like
I want to say this to you. I was the same way for like I'm the darkest of my parents' family on both sides. Like I'm the darkest cousin, me and another cousin that's much older than me, but we look exactly alike. Everybody else is light, like, bright and damn near white, but I wouldn't let nobody pick on them either. I was the same way, and I really appreciate you having this conversation with me. I love you so much.
Chocolate.
All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all, I'm sorry. Y'all continue now. Carry on.
I appreciate you, Sheree. I
I
really do.
appreciate you
Thank you.
too. You know, you my booze. Okay, go ahead. You my babies. Go ahead.
I
What
forgot
up,
what the fuck
Vato?
I was saying. What was I forgot. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was saying too. I had heard some shit about survival though. I still see unity in the world. You just don't see it in the free world. Like if you ever get incarcerated, you'll see a whole bunch of fucking unity, real shit.
Yo, we talking about black people though, bro.
Right, black people are hella united.
Where?
In jails
Incorrect.
in
Where?
prisons and shit.
Incorrect.
You know, in the
Incorrect.
free world,
Why,
So I'm gonna get you.
Sheree,
Yes.
sister, why?
Why what?
Why is he up here?
Cause we was having a good conversation. He
Nah,
was
It was not. It was not that
Let him
conversation.
talk his shit. Let him
All
talk his
right,
shit.
go ahead. Go ahead,
we gotta
bro.
let him
Go
be able to get
ahead.
his shit out. Go
Nigga,
ahead, Vato.
let him. He ain't say nothing. He ain't come. He ain't
Y'all,
call
y'all
nobody
find
out name.
out. Y'all
oh no,
find out.
that's
Y'all
all I
find
said. I
out.
said that they still got
Oh,
unity in the world. You know, you just
yeah,
don't
and
see it where
Vato,
motherfuckers
and not
got
for
the freedom
nothing.
to do anything.
Yeah, and Vato right now he's giving a different perspective because I haven't been in prison. I've been in central booking, but I haven't been in no motherfucking prison. I hear.
Vato ain't been in prison.
Shit, I ain't been to prison, but shit, every jail I go to, you see number unity.
Oh, you ain't been in no prison?
No, not
Hey,
one
Okay,
hey,
bit.
yo,
so
Vato.
here's the
So what
thing.
about in the streets though? You
So
see,
that's okay. So that
you
was
see
gonna be my
you.
question because it is a difference. Like because a long time ago before social media, we didn't know when like it was some stuff negatively happening unless we had somebody that was in that region and was able to communicate with us. Now, like we hear everything, right? So it's a lot of stuff that has been going on that we're just now having access to in the mainstream. So like, could it be that they're just like they're advertising this like dissemination between us as a people just for media's sake. Because I mean, it gotta be like I agree with him. It gotta be somebody that's out there unified, bro. Like it just can't be everybody is just at each other's neck as a people.
Shit. I don't know, bro. I live in New Orleans. You know, the majority of New Orleans is black people. You know, not everybody is unified, but shit. They more unified than the damn Migos over here. That's fakes, you know. It's fucked up. You know, you go to Mexico, ain't nobody unified. You got all type of shit. You got people doing the worst of their own kind, you know. Ain't no damn man. I don't see nobody holding no damn hands, to be honest, except for them Caucasians.
You know who holds hands, Vato? Children hold hands. Even if it's for a small amount of time. I hope Michael Phillips comes back. Even if it's for a small amount of time, children always hold hands. It don't matter what race they is, they boy, they girl, they whatever. You got that good spirit, or they got to hold your hand because the mama gonna beat their ass. They gonna hold your fucking hand. All right, ain't skip the maloo and maybe
So
fall down.
that should make adults look retarded then, Cherie, huh? If they're ignorant enough to know that there is no borders between us because we are one human race that's built on a certain DNA structure and like all of this, like why are we fighting? If they understand this as children, why as adults we can't just have some type of understanding of my nigga? If I fuck, like, come on, like think about it. If I bomb this country and that mess up, like, come on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, there I am. I was about to say, because can you hear me now, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was about to
Yeah,
say,
we hear you.
once a man, twice a child. All right.
You know what?
Amen.
I wanted to say. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
go ahead, Ela.
While y'all was talking, I was listening and I heard this thing. I don't know why, but it brought me to this movie called They Live.
Oh wow, yes.
Do y'all remember
That's
All
it?
my
glasses.
And it was
shit. Yo,
like,
They Live
With the
is one of my
shades.
favorite fucking movies of all fucking
all right,
time,
let's
That's the
son.
one where they put the
look.
glasses on and they can see like
Yeah,
what
you
was,
can
yeah.
really see, you really get to see who people the fuck were, and then you get to see the advertisement. And this goes back to my big brother, Michael Phillips' conversation when he said, do you think it's something in the music? Yes. They wrote a fucking movie about this shit in 1985.
Did you see They Clone Tyrone?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, but
It's still it's
love
still being the
people,
same. Mm.
because
Who's
you're
speaking
right,
to
right?
me? I don't
Now
know who that is.
this Joe, like
That's
people,
Joe.
Oh,
you're
okay,
right because
okay.
I
All
watched
right.
They Live, right? They had a
Mm-hmm.
new version of that to where they weren't.
Mm-hmm.
It was more about the advertising. It was called advertising. To where it was the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
but now this dude could see the advertisement and how it was draining people of their energy. So Michael Phillips is right, but everybody else is right when they add their objective to it too, because it's not just one thing that's
Exactly.
fucking us up. It's a collective. Like they hitting us
It's
from
a
so many angles.
collective.
That okay, we find out how to defend on this one. Bam! Now they hitting us from somewhere else. Now we got to defend on that. Like it's like that. Come on, bro. Like this shit is chess, my nigga, and it's so crazy that they have set it up. And when I say they,
Yeah.
I just mean everybody that's against
Yep.
us as a collection.
Yep.
That's what I mean when I say they. They have set
And
it up
that's
to where they have us against each other to where the point to where we don't even want to hear the other's perspective. We ain't
and we
trying to hear
can't
that
even
shit.
trust it. We can't even trust each other or trust ourselves, bro. So it's so
Thanks.
many multiple. That's what I'm saying. Everything y'all was saying is 100% correct. I feel you because I have been watching this shit, been honest about this shit since the day I got here. I feel you. And that's why I brought this movie up. They Live. If you've never seen this before, it's premieres starring Rowdy Piper,
Yep, the
who was a
wrestler.
wrestler, Rest in Heaven. Okay? He was a good guy. and it was a beautiful black man named
Keith
Keith
David.
David.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to see this fucking movie and
They
see
got
shit
this,
for what the fuck it is.
and the
And like
lady
I
in the movie,
said,
she got beautiful eyes.
oh,
Even though she
ooh,
was a
the one with
dipshit, but she
the
had beautiful
gray eyes.
yes,
The
Yes, cause
green or gray
black
she
one.
was
hair and the dark hair.
no,
Yes.
she was in V. Remember the TV show V?
Yes, yes,
She was
yes.
in
Yeah,
V.
I
She
watched
was
that
yes.
playing
too.
Diana.
And
Oh,
all
she
this
was.
shit, y'all,
I think she was in the
she
original.
was.
Was she in the movie or she was in the
Exact.
TV show? She was
She
in one
was
of
in
them.
the TV show on Channel 7. On Channel 7,
Fact.
ABC.
Oh, you mean the
Yes.
new one or the old one?
No, the original V. The
Okay, yeah,
original when they had the red
facts.
jumpsuits.
Fact. She was in
And
it.
when
Fact.
she finally showed everybody, guess what she showed? She was a lizard woman. They were all lizard people.
Yes.
That's
Pay
so true.
attention, honey. Everything that you think is conspiracy, and a lot of these TV shows ain't playing bullshit. They talking real life shit.
That's so true, Keith. I'm talking about Keith Reef. Damn, y'all fucking me up.
That wasn't Reef, that was E-Love. But go ahead, sis.
No, I'm talking about the
I
comment on the screen. You don't see the comment?
can't
Yeah,
see.
that's Reef.
Oh, well, with
Yeah,
my
that's Reef.
glasses. You have to
It's so true.
love, like, yes.
It's so true.
And you know what? That's very true. And Nisa, we just had that conversation. I hate you wasn't up there. Because we
Yeah, I
was
had to.
talking about self-love.
Yeah, I had to tend to the babies.
And
But yeah,
oh,
I was listening. I was listening though. I was listening, but I stepped down. But yeah, the
but y'all,
conversation has turned
I,
17
I
different
hope
ways. I
y'all.
love it.
Oh, I'm sorry, sister.
No, I was just saying y'all talked about a
But I
multitude
hope
of things.
y'all really
Love.
We love, let
we
the
did.
She say okay and then keep talking.
No, I'm sorry.
I was just
I
saying that,
hope y'all leave me
the conversation graduated. That's all. Because when I got here, we were talking about something different, and you guys have advanced the conversation, and that's great. Like y'all doing y'all thing, and y'all went from what we were talking about. We were talking about everything, like all this shit. Now y'all talking about peace and love, and But my thing is this: in order for us as a people, let's just take race out of it real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just for a second. As a human race, right?
You're a beautiful human, by the way.
Yes, human. All of the human people that breathe air on planet Earth, right? If there's to be some type of unity, I have to agree with Reef. It has to start from self first. Like I can't expect more from other people than I'm willing to do for myself. Like I can't, as a human being, expect all of this peace and happiness, and I want this, and I'm not actually applying it to myself. You are the example. You lead that shit. So I think that's the disconnect. My bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like it got to start home at first. It starts at home first.
I agree, Nelson. It's all about knowledge of self. Once we understand who we are as a person and an individual, you understand where you fit in the collective, and you start moving different.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
No, you sound bad, Michael.
Yeah, Mike, you
Mike,
sound
your
bad.
phone
Michael,
is
you gotta come out the
broken.
subway, brother. Come out the subway.
No, bro, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you sound crazy, bro.
He's static.
Okay, he'll be back. Yo, I got the full
But
stream
Nisa,
yard, so I didn't even realize he was down there. I was like, oh shit, what's that?
We
no,
were
but
waiting for
Nisa,
him.
what you said is 100% correct. Like everybody is saying really the same thing, just different ways. And I
Mhm.
think that also stemmed back to way back before we were captured. Because everybody, what I was trying to say earlier, we all had different dialects, we all had different languages when we
Yeah.
were brought here. So we had to figure out a way to actually communicate. Some of us speak New Orleans, broken language, that Gullah. You know what I'm saying? Some people speak slang and know what the hell they saying, and I have no
Hey,
idea.
hey, yo,
Yeah.
can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
there you go.
Yeah,
Can
we
Yeah.
y'all
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yeah, you good now.
Well, what you come up here and you ain't gonna say nothing?
Oh, so you'll go on mute for him, huh? I seen that. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, listen,
Mind your business.
listen, listen,
Okay.
Y'all
listen.
know how E-Love is.
Mind your business.
You know. It's okay. We know E-Love.
I don't mean no harm. I'm sorry, y'all.
I know.
I'm just
Hey,
old.
so
I'm old.
honestly, quick question. So these are really. Oh damn, somebody out there. Fuck that.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, he got feedback.
Michael Phillips, take off your other
He got
joint.
closed that window.
Right, bro. Come off of 51st, bro. You got to stop buying DVDs out there.
Yeah, you got to mute up, Mike. You got feedback from the channel.
Phew. So, okay, look, I believe that these conversations are productive because, again, you do have a lot of like-minded people or sometimes adverse thought processes that come together and you're able to kind of come to a collective, right? But given that the fact that we all kind of feel the similar way, like how do we progress from here? Like, how do we
That
stop
is
having these conversations and actually start having some strategic meetings to be able to do something different for other generations?
that was
Shit,
my question.
people too
And the
fucked
problem
up.
is
We ain't never gonna
time.
get to that.
Because we ain't got much time left to do what we need to do. We way back
Yeah,
We
and
don't.
we ain't got no time.
it's a
Well,
lot of work to do all that, you know.
I don't believe in no, so I don't subscribe to that. I feel like things happen in their time and things will happen as they're supposed to. That's what I
Yeah.
believe.
I just say it's a lot of
There you
work.
go. You sound good now.
Word to my sister Dots, we all can't go. So what I'm
Yeah, you better say.
we all can't go. Period. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. We all can't go.
I
I understand
totally get what
because
you're saying, but that's
sometimes
another
it's determined
destructive
closed.
mindset, brother.
But it's reality though. It's reality.
But it's okay. So Mike, honestly, just adversely,
Mike has a point
what
though.
if one of those people that can't go are one of your children? Are we still having that same conversation about everybody can't go?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well then, hey, I can't say nothing about that then.
Damn, he sound like Hitler.
Nigga, you sound like a non-black motherfucker that's involved in this conversation. And we not
No, let's
talking to
keep it
you.
on the positive, but that
That's
We
was
definitely
not
what
funny
I
though.
am.
talking to you, nigga.
That's definitely what I am.
Yeah,
Wait a
so
minute. Who made the Hitler comment?
No.
that non-black motherfucker.
Wait, what I say?
You know what the fuck you said, nigga?
What was the comment?
You said that sounded like some Hitler shit?
That sounded like some Hitler shit. You talking about unity, but yet not everybody can go.
Because they can't.
Sound like what Hitler said.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about no Germany. We
That's a
not talking
hateful
about
ideology, bro. You cannot be spreading peace and then say that not everybody can go.
When you
You
think
still
about
got
it,
the
though,
Russian,
Mike, that
you
is
got the good
crazy
people up
though.
there in
So
the
Hold
God
on,
put us
Venezuela.
all down here, but everybody can't go, my nigga. Like
hold on.
what?
Man, come on
Like
now.
come
Let me
on.
explain.
Hey,
That
Can I
shit
hey,
go
don't
a
make
little
no
Joe.
bit?
Hey,
sense in
Joe.
Hold
motherfucking
Hey,
on, hold on,
Joe.
Chicago.
fellas.
Joe.
Hold on,
Because
hold on.
I'm going to
Wait.
talk to
I'm
you,
sorry,
Joe.
Mike. Please let me just say this before I forget. There's a reason why he's saying that though. There's a reason why Mike is saying that, and it goes back to biblical times. Like, let me just use this for example. I know maybe some people don't read the Bible. Some of y'all need to, but there's a story which we all should be familiar with, which is Noah's Ark. We all know that God flooded the earth, and
Yeah.
Noah tried to get everybody on the boat, and there were some people that just wouldn't go on the boat.
There's an Old Testament story.
Hold
That shit
on,
was
hold
made
on.
up. But let's talk
But
about the facts though.
hold on.
Where
There's a
in the
point.
Hey,
Bible have you seen unity?
Hey, yo. Stop trying to overtalk this sister and let her talk.
There's a
All right,
Right
well,
now,
shut
yeah,
your
yeah.
bitch ass up.
You can rebut her after her because, like, yeah, go ahead. Miss.
There's a point. Let me finish. Let me do the alley-oop real quick. One of the particular people that Noah went to told him that God got him and that he wouldn't need to get on the boat because he's going to be protected. Even though earth is going to flood, God is going to watch over him and his family. So when you got people with mentalities like that, this is why Michael is saying that. Because even though we all want peace, I would want peace for everyone. I understand that everyone isn't going to accept it the same way. The same like the way you, Joe, would, or you, Vato, or you, Michael, or you, E-Love, you, Regis, you, Cherie. Y'all may interpret that, okay, let's get on this motherfucking boat. But there might be others that say, man, fuck that boat. So that just that concept, because we all have the free will of thinking whatever we think based on our spirituality and how we just are coding. You know what I'm saying? That person felt strongly in their spirit. That shit, they're like, shit, God got me, so I ain't gotta get on that boat. But he had to learn the hard way. That even though God do got you, at the end of the day, God sent you a sign and told you to get on this boat. You didn't listen.
But you do know these are allegories, right? Though, like, so I get what you're saying, because, like, to a certain degree, you're totally right. But so, like, this would be my question as a rebuttal. So you feel like God put anyone on this earth to suffer?
I think suffering is part of
it's part of life.
It's part of it.
Okay, so let me use a different verbiage then. So you feel like God put anyone on this earth to go to hell and be condemned to damnation?
No, God, no. First and foremost, you have to adhere to the God
Hold on,
concept.
Mike. Like, follow me here though, brother. Like, logically,
I'm gonna fall back.
Okay, so you said no, because I want you to answer the question. You said no, right? He wouldn't put any soul on this earth.
But there was a narrative behind that.
Where before they're even created.
So there was a narrative behind that.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you were the creator of everything, and if we assume by logic, if you create something, like, that is your children, that's your offspring, right? So you telling me that God,
but you would have to adhere to that belief system. And I'm saying,
but this is God. He's omnipotent. He's all powerful,
but you would have to
and
talk.
He can do
You would have
all
to talk
things.
that. You would have to talk that to a Christian. I'm not that.
And that's why I'm speaking to you, because you said you weren't a Christian, right?
Right.
So, like, the Creator, you feel like He put us here to go through any type of pain?
Yes, because that's
why.
Listen. This is what life is, and the Creator that you're talking about.
It's what we make life.
Hold on, Joe. The Creator is different things to different people. What I'm saying is a nation or a group of people learn how to maneuver in this world based on their culture, based on the part of the globe they're in. They learn how to maneuver through that system. But that Creator is in these different systems is based on how they're going to eat, how they're going to sustain themselves. It's not no spiritual spook God in the cloud. You heard?
You feel like our creator who created us.
But you keep
hold on, Mike, hold on, people, what I'm saying. So you feel like our creator who created everything that we get to witness in the day.
I don't have that mentality. You keep saying that, but I don't have that mentality.
So you feel like nothing created us? There's no higher power?
No, I'm saying no. Well, there is a higher power.
Okay. So when I say creator,
higher power, but
when I say creator, that's what I mean, Mike. The higher.
But those are two different things, though.
Excuse me, gentlemen. May I interject? So this is a prime example of what we were speaking on earlier. When we talk about religions and beliefs.
Exactly.
Allow Mike to feel how he feels in his existence. Allow Joe number 2 to feel exactly who he is in his existence and what he believes. I honor and respect both of you gentlemen, but there is no reason for us to raise our voices.
No, we're not raising our voices. No.
Hold on.
No, I get it.
Queen, honestly, me and Mike would never raise our voice against each other.
Listen, I love both of y'all, but I have y'all in my ear, okay? As well as everybody else in the panel and everybody in the chat. And y'all got a little elevated. Just chill,
Okay.
chill.
So
Oh well, my
so
fault.
Take a
sister,
If I
seat.
sister.
elevated
All
my
right.
tone for you, brother, then you know
I
that's
say
not
Let
I
my
me
love
say
you.
it
intention.
this way. I understand where Joe is coming from. I don't believe there's an absolute power or creator. I think there's creators depending on what culture you come
Are
from.
you a pagan? You sound like a
Hey,
pagan.
hey, yo, my dude. I'm
I mean,
definitely
honestly,
not.
I believe
I'm
in a
not. I'm
pagan.
not
I believe
talking
in
to
the
you.
mother, the father, and like I believe there's a holy trinity of like I don't believe in one particular entity that created us. So I mean, I'm not. And if I came off judgmental on your beliefs, that's not what I was saying. The only thing I was saying is,
No, I didn't
hey,
take offense to it. I
okay,
didn't take offense
So
to
okay,
it.
you a
cool.
pagan too, Joe?
I mean, if that's honestly, if that's the title you want to put towards it, yeah, I don't believe that there is one
Hey,
entity that
yo,
created us.
is this
That's
dude? Is this
based on.
dude that's talking? The dude that said
Now
he like
he's answering
colored
the question,
women?
Mike. No,
Is
we
that?
go. I mean,
No, I
but
ain't
we
talking
having
to.
a.
I ain't talking to you,
Hey,
Joe.
why everybody
I'm
saying
talking
that shit?
to
What's
this
wrong with that?
dude that said he like colored women. Why are
But
you
I.
talking to me? Why are you
What's wrong
talking
with
to
that though?
me?
Why everybody keep saying that shit? Like, what's wrong with that?
Hey, yo, why are you talking to me, my nigga? I
Hey,
don't know
I
no
just asked
Sheree,
colored
if you was
women.
a pagan or not, little bro.
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold
I'm not
on,
your
hold
little
on.
bro,
Sheree,
nigga. I'm
I
not
think
your
you my
little
little
bro.
bro, and
Sheree.
you
Yes,
I'm
slow
we
as
not
do.
hell.
that nigga. I'm
Yes, we do.
definitely not that nigga.
Vato,
You
that was
slow as
a
hell.
horrible.
I
Like,
see you
if
like
you
my
said
little bro.
colored women,
Yeah, I hear
that
you
was the most
talking, but
horriblest way
yeah,
to
Let me
say
let me
it.
let me say something to
My
you,
fault. My native
Vato.
Lord.
language
What?
isn't English. It
Hold
was
on. No,
a language
excuse me.
barrier.
I don't give a damn
You
what
know,
your native
I don't
English
speak English
is,
in my family.
okay?
You know,
But let me ask you. You
it's a
Hold
speak
language
very
barrier.
clear English here. So why are you here?
Oh,
Why
I'm just
are you
hanging out. I
here?
like y'all.
What do no? What do you have to include in this conversation?
Shit,
Why are you here?
my opinion. I'm just hanging
What's
out.
your
If she,
opinion? What is
opinion
your
on what?
she want me
opinion?
up here,
Your
she bring
What
me
opinion
is
up
your
on
here.
what,
opinion?
nigga? Your
What is
opinion on
your
what?
opinion?
Shit,
See,
whenever I make
Sheree,
one,
this is what I
I
was
gotta come
trying
up
to
with one
say.
first.
This
I'm
is what
asking
he
Wait,
questions
does.
Do you
first.
He
understand
comes
what
to
we
hold
talking
on,
disrupt.
about?
hold on.
Do
Hold on,
you
Well,
E
shit,
Love.
I'm
understand what
trying to
we
get some
talking about?
understanding. I asked
Listen,
if you was a
Get the
pagan,
fuck
and you
out of
couldn't
here.
answer my
Vato,
question. How can I get
Vato,
understanding
I'm
with
a
no
Did,
pagan.
answer
did
to
you
my
I'm a
did you
question?
say
pagan.
did you
I'm a
say
pagan.
asking or
one at a
asking?
time,
Hold
y'all.
Cause I
on.
One
don't
at
know
a
what
I'm a
time.
She
asking
pagan.
say,
mean. I
hold
know what
on,
asking
one
mean.
woman
I'm a
at a
Michael
time,
pagan.
Phillips
please.
for a moment.
You bum ass nigga.
Hold
Michael
on, one
Phillips,
mic.
pause for a
Hey, hold
moment.
on, E
Hold
Love and
on. Hold
Mike.
Hold
on,
on a
Mike.
Both of
second.
y'all
Hold on,
stop
Mike.
us.
Hold on a
Hold
second,
on.
Mike. Hold on a second, Mike. Hold on a
I'm sorry.
second. Vato. Vato, it's clear that Michael Phillips got an issue with you somehow, some way, right? If you
I
want to
think
bring
so.
something
I don't know why. Probably because he
right,
bald.
but hold
Vato,
on. It don't. At this point, it don't even matter what the reason is. What I'm saying to you is, if you want to bring something to all of us in general, that's fine. But you already know that you talking to him direct is gonna set him off. And this my homie right here. This is your first time over here, Vato. So I don't want to, I want to have
So
it to be an open panel where we could all have discourse. We could be passionate and all of that. But I don't want it to get to a point where it's fucking total chaos and mass confusion. I don't need 50 people in here over him and you going back and forth for bullshit. I'm real cool with the 14 that's in here listening to good fucking talking. So
Hey,
Vato,
sister,
shit,
if
I
you
mean,
want
sister,
to
like,
talk
I
to
don't
I'm
him
know.
gonna
It's
I'm gonna
direct,
leave
and
crazy, bro.
Michael
I'm gonna
Phillips,
leave
Mike,
you
let
Vato
her
can
alone.
talk.
respond to
I'm gonna
him
leave him
direct.
alone. I'm not even gonna speak on that brother. I'm
Let
Okay.
good
her
with that.
talk, bro.
I'm just
No,
saying
no,
I'm
he
good with
already
it.
said what I needed to say. He said he good, so it's good. I'm not the type of person where I gotta like mute y'all and all this shit. We grown. I just don't want to get upset in here, and I don't want E-Love to get the fuck upset in here. We all doing good. We all sounding good, right? We all happy, slappy. So let's keep it
Right. We
that
could
way.
definitely have a conversation without getting emotional. I feel like us as all adults, right? We all
Hey,
adults.
all I would say,
But hold on, Mike. Hold on, bro. Big bro, please let me speak. Please. My question to you, Vato, was direct and concise. and you never answered the
Grandma,
question.
didn't I answer
What
your
can
question?
you see? There's the
I
disrespect.
gave you an answer. Now you telling me I answered.
You did not. You did not.
All right,
I
what was the
asked you
question?
what was your purpose here, and what do you have to add to the discussion?
Okay, well,
What?
look,
Why are you here?
I'm gonna rephrase my answer to ask questions and to give my opinion like everybody else.
But
What
what
do you
is your
think?
opinion? What is your opinion?
I'm still asking questions. I can't form my
Well,
opinion
what is your
when I have questions.
question?
What are you
What is your
asking questions
question?
about? What are your questions about?
What is your question?
I asked you if you're a pagan, and then your pussy got tight.
I'm a pagan.
Hold
So
on.
nah,
Without
hold on,
all the
bro.
disrespect.
What we not finna
Oh, my
do,
fault.
you not finna call people out their names. We are grown as adults, okay?
My
Over
fault.
here. We actually speak to each other. So we don't call each other names and act ignorant like that. Obviously, you're a child. You're not quite clear on how communication works. All right? So if you're gonna address
You might be right,
somebody,
Grandma. My
address
fault.
them by name.
Shit, I'm a child of you, Grandma. That's cool.
There it is.
Come on now, Granny. Just leave me alone. Let me live.
No, I'ma rock with you all night. I
Granny,
got
you
all
double
day.
my age, Granny.
I got
Come on now.
all day. Yup, I
You double
am.
my age, Grandma.
And
Leave
you're
me
a
alone.
child. And I'm not gonna go for back and forth with a child, but I need to know why are you here?
I just
You
Yeah,
ain't
asked.
so
never
you
been
don't.
over here.
Answer this question, Grandma.
So E-Love and Mike, you don't like just objectively, you don't feel like his perspective being different than probably
What
other people.
perspective though, Joe? He ain't
He's
never gave a
been
perspective.
Yeah, hey
it's
Joe.
Come
He asked
on,
me,
fam.
Joe. He asked me if I was a pagan.
but he
What is
asked
what is a
Mike,
pagan?
he asked
Hold
me
on.
the
What
same
is a
thing and I didn't
pagan?
get offended.
What is a pagan though?
I,
Because
well, honestly,
I
Multiple
already
gods,
said that I
multiple
don't
idols.
subscribe to the Christian um um um, um religion. So
right,
what is
but
the
Mike,
no no
why
no
would
no?
you?
I
I'm
want
sorry.
him to explain what a pagan is.
A person who believes in multiple idols or gods.
Okay, so what do you believe in?
I believe in one God.
Which is who?
God Himself. You know.
No. I'm saying, but there's a religion behind it, right?
I guess so. You know, I don't.
What you
I don't
mean you
really like
guess
to
so? Either you know
talk
or you
about my
don't
opinion.
know. Either you know or you don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess there is a religion behind it. Yeah.
So what is that religion?
I would say it's Christianity.
Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. I said I didn't subscribe to Christianity. So because I don't subscribe to Christianity, you asking me if I'm a pagan. What
No,
do you
you
mean?
said you
What do you
believe in
mean? What do
no,
you mean? Because I said I don't subscribe to Christianity.
no,
Why are you asking me if I'm a pagan?
no. You
Mike,
said you believe
but Mike,
in multiple
realistically,
creators
like we should
around
be
the
able to
world.
have
You believe
conversations to where we ask somebody just for edification,
I'm with
like and
all
we
of that. I'm with all of
right.
that. But
no, no, he
Okay.
ain't
but
even
if you're
saying
gonna
that. He
ask
said
me a
I believe
question, I'm gonna
in
ask him a
multiple creators
question.
in different regions.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
You
Say that
said you
again?
believe in multiple creators in different regions, and then I asked you if you was a pagan.
And I asked you to expound upon that, and you said you're a
What
Christian.
you mean? You said you believe in multiple creators in
No, I
different
said
regions.
there are multiple spiritual systems across the globe, is what I said. I didn't
You
say
sure?
I believe
No,
in
no, Mike,
multiple.
you did say you believe in multiple. When I asked you, and this is what made him ask that question, you said,
Okay, well, Joe, if I said it that way, then I was mistaken. What I meant is that I believe that people from different regions on this globe respect different spiritual systems. If I said it, then I'm wrong that I said it. What I meant is that I understand that people adhere to different spiritual systems based on where they come from.
And see
pardon me
that
if I
may be
said
where the
that.
miscommunication is, because when he asked you a direct question, when you went into generalities, like it just may. I guess that's why he asked a follow up question. Am I correct,
Okay,
Bato?
Yup, you nailed it, bud.
I
Okay.
got it. I got it. I got it. And that's my bad. So if I said that, I'm wrong for saying that because that's not what I meant. I was saying that
It's cool
people.
though, bro.
I was saying I'm not your little bro.
My
Trust me
fault.
and believe.
My fault,
Trust
little bro.
me, I'm
I'm
not that.
on you. This shit.
But I'm listen. I have no problem admitting if I said something incorrectly. I'm not. I don't have no problem saying that I did that. You heard?
There's 100. You know, we all wrong sometimes. We can't always be right. You know, we just human.
No, I got you. I got you. I'm good with that. But what I meant to say is that there's people from all over this globe who have different spiritual beliefs. And so my point was that the Almighty Jesus Christ doesn't fit to all of those different people across the globe. Some people may adhere to them. Some people may adhere to their own tribal beliefs and spiritual systems. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
So, Mike, how do we get some of the, like, because I agree with you. So how do we get the people in different portions of the earth to be able to, as opposed to start focusing in on like the differences, the similarities between their religious dogmas? Because I think that would unify
I
us
don't
a
really
lot quicker.
I don't really think that people across the globe that believe in different things really give a fuck about what we think. You know what I'm saying? I understand that the United States is a powerful place, but I think that people in their own little cuts in the world, they focused on that little corner in the world that they live in. They're not focused on what the United States think or what the people here think about. You heard?
Wouldn't that be a
So
problem though?
why would it be a problem?
Not just us as
It's only a
Americans.
problem for us because we live in a society where it says we are supposed to be Christian. And those other places, those people believe in what they believe in and they thrive in that system. I'm telling you that in this system, we're supposed to be this, that, and the third, and it don't necessarily apply to all of us. And to those who don't subscribe to that, you sort of get looked at sideways.
That would be correct if we were speaking metaphorically or
No,
like
this
hypothetically.
not a metaphor. It's
But
reality.
no, what I'm saying, Mike, is we've had religious crusades. We have had wars that were built on religion and
Mhm.
their differences. We have people now who
So
believe
now, so
that.
now we're gonna talk history, right?
No, and that's why I said now we have people that because of their religion, they consider you an infidel and would bomb stuff that you have going on and kill
I get
innocent
that.
people.
So
That's
you talking
recent.
so you talking about the continent specifically?
No,
Or
I'm talking about the way religion
no, but I'm
continues to
asking you
divide
about
us.
Africa specifically. Is that where we going, or you just talking about in general?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if, and I'm ignorant again. I'm always man enough to admit when I'm ignorant, but I don't know much about the African culture and their
Yeah,
religion. But
because
I'm
there's
pretty
a
sure
lot of
they.
Islam influence, just like the Europeans invaded Africa, the Arabs or the Middle Easterners, wasn't just Arabs, invaded Africa because Africa, you know, it is what it is, rich in resources and all of that. And countries to this day are, whether it's the Chinese people or Russia, it's still influencing, or I shouldn't say influencing, but they're still in Africa trying to, benefit off of those resources. What I'm telling you is that there was many cultures, European cultures specifically, but not not only were influencing Africa to benefit off of their resources. At first, it was slavery. It was their resources. But then, when they recognized the resources that was in Africa, they enslaved the African people because they wanted to bring those resources over to these other nations. But the people in those nations couldn't necessarily cultivate that shit, so they brought the Africans over here to do that for them.
So the people that did this, Mike, if and I understand that, like asking you a question and be able to put you in the same mind frame as those people is kind of like irresponsible, right? But I believe some people can do that, right? Why would you think that they would do that?
Why would I think who would do what? Bro, listen, like, listen, I'm old, so you gotta be specific. Why would who do what?
Why would the people that? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ela.
No, I had a question. So we were talking about the genocide and the change or colonization.
Mm-hmm.
So has anybody looked up King Leopold of Belgium?
We can look up a lot of kings from Europe.
No. It's specific.
Okay, talk about it.
It's specific for
Talk
the
about it, ma.
is specific for the degeneration and means genocide for generations of our indigenous, our native African culture and people. I just want to put that out there. Go Google that. King Leopold and what he did to the Congolese and the Congo and the Congolese people. Go
Ma,
ahead.
I feel you, but I feel like that happened a lot amongst a lot of European nations. It wasn't just
No, it wasn't. It was natural resource and habitat why he did what he did. And what he did was a complete genocide. And
okay.
that's why they're still in destruction to this day. And that affects us as US Americans because a lot of our lineage can come back from there too. But go ahead.
I got you, sis. But Joe, go back to your question. What was the
Ooh,
question?
let's read this. Who's trying to read this?
No, you read it.
You want me to read it? Oh, I can't read.
Oh, well, then why you asking us to read it?
Because I can't read. I need y'all to read it.
Nah, then why you put it up on the screen?
That's not me.
So who put it up on the screen?
Shit.
Damn, I was muted this whole fucking time. I put it up on the screen because I want to fucking see it.
Okay, sister, let us, because I'm trying to understand why this brother asked us to read the screen and he said he can't read.
Because he didn't know who put the screen up, and I didn't. I was muted, so I couldn't say that I did it, and this is why the fuck I did it. So,
Okay, talk about it, sis.
this is what E-Love was speaking to in reference of the Congo Free State, also known as the Independent State of the Congo, was privately owned by King Leopold II, the constitutional monarch of the Kingdom of Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is why that was his justification for the mass genocide of all those people that lived there.
But was that not the case for other African countries as well?
No, not
We're not
always
talking
the
about
case.
that.
Not always the case.
No, I'm asking the question. Are you saying that the African circumstance in regards to Europeans, that was only only about King Leopold?
No, I'm saying that was that instance, but he caused catastrophic damage.
A lot of them did. That's what I'm saying.
Man, that dude
I'm
sounds like
sorry,
an
my
asshole.
headphones are. My headphones are dying. I'll be right
A
back.
lot of them did, but not to the extent that he did, Michael Phillips. His genocide of the people in the Congo was almost
Listen, Ma,
rivaling all
I'm
kinds
not
of shit.
here. I'm not here to take a measuring contest of how egregious a situation was. The fact is that happened with many European colonialists in Africa. That's the point. I don't care. I mean, I'm not. I shouldn't say I don't care, but my point is, I'm not measuring how
No,
catastrophic
I
it was.
understand where you're coming from, Mike. My
Mhm.
thing is just an example of
Okay,
how fucked up
I got you.
what our people have been through.
I got you.
And we got random people that like to come on panels and don't have any inclination or respect
Or any knowledge.
or any knowledge of what we've gone through.
Word up.
So that's why I spoke on King Leopold, because the atrocities outtops the atrocities. This motherfucker wiped
Hey,
out
Chef
whole
Boyardee, are
villages
you
and
cooking or
families.
something? What you doing, Regis? You
I
gotta
don't
create a
think
corner for
Shree
goddamn
can
Regis.
hear us.
Like this shit
But
sad.
anyway,
I'm
I'll go
learning a
on mute.
lot. I'm learning a
No, you
lot.
good. It was Regis. She cooking. Chef Boyardee.
Oh. All right. So are you done calling black people monkeys and shit like that?
When the
And
fuck have I ever did that?
colored people and stuff like
Okay,
Grandma,
let's
that?
talk about you
grandma,
calling women
do you
Okay,
colored.
always
wait a
lie on
minute.
people?
Hold on. Is this personal now? Because
No,
if this is
I'm
going to the
asking.
personal thing with
No.
him, and we
All
gonna get
right.
into it, I got something to do. Y'all can go talk about it. I'll be right back. Go
I got
ahead.
something
Okay.
personal with people
I
who
need
don't
to
respect
understand.
my people. So if you don't respect
Yeah.
my people, I got a problem.
Then why don't you think I don't respect your people?
Because you call black women colored.
And I call you a bitch. What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, but you wouldn't call me a bitch in my face, you
I
bitch
definitely
ass
would.
nigga.
I will call
You
you a
would
bitch
never
and I will
do
grab
that.
your bald head.
You would never do that.
I
But
will take off the head and grab your
this
bald
is
head after I call you a bitch.
how a racist motherfucker deviates from the question.
Damn,
And
you
you
think I'm
heard the
racist?
question. I'm assuming you heard the question.
You
If
think
you
I'm
need me
racist?
to ask it again, I'll ask it again.
Yeah, ask the question again, bitch. Tell it to me again.
Why did you call black women colored?
Because aren't black women women of color? Ain't that it?
No, black women are
Am I
black
wrong?
women. They're not colored women.
They not.
They were colored. They were called colored during slavery in America.
What's it? I don't fucking know that.
Why
Shit.
you don't know that?
Man, bro, I'm from a whole different ethnicity, bro. I come from a different country. I
What
speak a
happened?
different native language than you, bro.
But
I
you
don't
don't
give a
talk.
fuck
But you
what
don't
you
talk
talking about,
like
bro.
that though. But you don't talk like that.
I don't
You
talk like
talk
what?
like you from here though. So
Oh,
you've
because I
been here.
learned English?
You've been here. Listen, you've been here for a minute, so you understand this culture.
What culture?
The black culture in America. Because you choose to
So
frequent, spots.
colored women colored women. What am I
Excuse
supposed to
me?
say then, bitch?
Excuse me?
What am I supposed to say then,
Hold
bitch?
up, say that again.
What am I supposed to say then, bitch?
No, I need you to say what you said before that. Because I'm cool with you
What you
calling
mean?
me.
I can't
I'm
call
cool with
women
you
of
calling me
color
a bitch, but you'll
women of
never
color.
say that in my face though.
Wait, hold on. If you differentiate, I can't even say that shit right. Look, hold on. If people identify people by what they look like, right?
What you talking about?
If people call people, right, what they look like. So if you describe me
So
as
are
that
you
white
colored?
guy over
Are
there,
you colored, nigga?
what is wrong with me
Are you
describing
colored?
somebody, a
Are
person of
you
color,
colored?
if they aren't
Are
paid?
you colored?
No, I'm not colored. No.
Because you look like the white people, right?
Look at my color. What color am I, bitch?
Do you look
What
like the
color
white
am I, bitch?
people?
Do I got a color?
Do you look like white people?
Bitch, look at me, bitch. Do I got a color, bitch?
Nigga, you could call me bitch all day. You could call me a bitch all day. I'm asking you if you look like white people. That's what
Man,
I'm asking you. And
what
you,
the
for
fuck
some
is my
reason,
color,
you
man?
won't answer
What
that.
is my color, man? Describe me. What's my color?
No, I'm asking you. You know what you look like. Do you look like white people?
Bro, my skin
Bro,
color
fuck
is
out of
white.
here.
Look at me.
I'm asking you
Look at
what you
me.
look like.
Look at me. I
You just
can't
told
be.
me what
Look, I
black
can't
people
be
look
a
like.
man of
I'm
color. Look
asking
at
you
my
what
skin.
you
I'm
look
white.
like.
I'm
I'm
not a man
asking
of
you
color. I'm
what
white.
you look like.
Look at me. Look at me, bitch. How could I be a man of color? I'm white. I don't got no color in me other than my
Okay,
beard and my hair.
so you
I
said
got
you
some
white.
color in my
So y'all
eyes.
heard him say he white, right?
Man,
Y'all heard
look
that.
at my skin complexion,
Y'all
bro.
heard
What
him
the fuck
say he
am I?
white.
I'm not yellow.
I'm
I'm not
cool.
orange.
Listen,
What
bro,
the fuck
say
am
say,
I?
say
Hey,
less.
Sheree,
Say
this
less,
is
bro.
Hey,
Say less.
Sheree, this is
I get it. I get
disrupting
it.
the
Michael
flow.
Phillips, calm down, bro. Like I don't have to. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Why y'all got to be on this shit here, bitch? Okay? Why this can't be Michael Phillips? You don't appreciate Vato being here because you feel like he ain't black and he a troll. And Vato,
No. It's not about him not being black.
That's what it
It's
is,
about the
Mike.
things I've heard him
That's what it
say.
is, Mike.
But
It's about
real
the
talk,
things.
it's
It's
true. He's
about the
not
things
black
I've
and
heard
he
him
is a
say.
troll.
It's about the things I've heard him say. It ain't got
hold
shit
on,
to.
brothers and sisters. Let me.
Hey, Shree. You heard me earlier tell you that two of my best friends are Boricuas. I don't have no issues with no Hispanics. I got an
Hold
issue
on.
with that nigga.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah,
Because
Joe, go
I've
ahead,
heard this,
Joe.
and maybe I'm ignorant, but didn't all life come from Africa?
It absolutely did.
So then, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's the motherfuckers that don't acknowledge that that's where life came from, and they think
But
they
he's over
somehow
here
they think
trying.
they
He's over like what?
Joe. They think they somehow
James.
different or superior from
Hey, Mr.
that
James.
origin. That's the issue.
What? Shit, I'm trying to
So
kick
hold
it
on.
with y'all. Y'all don't want to kick it with me.
So hold on. This is a who y'all claim to be African man who is saying that he likes colored women, which I love colored women too. Like what the fuck
What
are
is
we
a color?
talking about? If
Joe,
everybody
what is
came
a
from
colored woman? What is a colored
James
woman?
is
bro,
here.
we have all been subjugated to race as a color. We not black, my nigga. That's not a race.
Nigga,
That's a
who
fucking color.
addresses? Hey Joe, who addresses black women as colored these days?
Shit, I do sometimes, and
Well, then
I'm
that's a
colored. I'm
problem.
a colored
That's a
nigga.
problem. And you made to do some self
I'm
introspection
a
I don't even
on that
comic
address
shit. You
though,
women like
heard?
that.
so
That shit is
it's
a one time
different
thing.
with me. You feel what I'm saying? When I'm a comic, so everything when I have interactions with people, it's a different than when I'm having an intellectual conversation like I'm having now. So you know what I'm saying? Would I
Yeah,
call
but
a
that
black woman
nigga,
colored? Hell yeah, because I'm a comedian.
that nigga, whatever Vato or whatever his name, he's not that.
But you
Everybody
don't know what
is
I
so
am, little
confused.
bro. You judging me, which is why you're
Yeah,
probably
I'm
homeless,
absolutely
bro.
judging
You
you.
riding around on the subway
I'm
with no wheels, just
absolutely
judging
judging you
motherfuckers with
for
no
the
money in
shit
your
that you
pocket.
said in regards to black people. I don't appreciate it. And I'm gonna continue to say it.
All right, well, you still broke. You gonna continue being a broke bitch.
Yeah. So
You
that's your
worried about the
clap
wrong
back.
shit. You
Okay.
worried about me. You need to worry about getting your
That's
money
your
out.
clap back. I got you. And so Joe, when we talk about intellectual conversations, understand that he's not representative of that because it's not in him.
But Mike, if we being honest
Hey
in
Joe,
just this,
it's not in him.
hold
It's
on. But
not in him.
if
Bro,
we
you
being
trying to be
honest
smart,
in
bro.
this interaction, you are the same as Vato.
You are
Like you are
ignorant as
grouping
In
hell,
this,
what
bro.
way?
You're
In
dumb.
what
you
way?
I know
grouping,
you're dumb by the
In
way you
what
you
speak.
in
grouping
what
it.
way, Joe?
He
In
can't
what
even
way,
have
Joe?
he can't even have a conversation with us, even though he is living on this earth with us. Fuck a race and all that shit. He can't have a
Nah, but
conversation with us because he's not the
yeah,
same color.
I don't look at life like that. I don't say fuck a race. I say black first.
But you just How is it black first? If everybody is from Africa, how is there any black first
Hey
at
Joe,
all?
hey
I'm
Joe,
so confused.
Joe. We talking about our experience in North
No, we
America.
talking about if
In the
everybody
North
was born from
America,
Africa, then everybody is African. So why
nah,
are we having
Joe,
this? I'm so
Joe,
confused. I'm
Joe.
confused.
That's not gonna work on me, bro. It's not gonna work on me. You can't say we having an intellectual conversation with a nigga that calls black women in America colored. I'm
Bro,
sorry. We can't do
hold
that.
on, Mike.
What
Mike,
makes you
I get
intelligent,
what you're
bro?
saying, But to be honest, how many black melanated men that you would call melanated have called black women worse?
Okay,
Like
so
fuck him
okay,
and
so
his
Joe,
race, my nigga. That
hey
shit
yo,
is bad
Joe,
behavior.
Joe. Remember when I said a few minutes ago that we all can't go? What I meant by that is that we all not like-minded. So I only fuck with the motherfuckers that think like I think.
But you fuck with me. But you hold on, but you fuck with me, and I call black women colored women.
Wait. When you say I
Yeah.
fuck with you on YouTube. And are you and our friends
Oh,
offline?
okay. Okay. Now
Are
you
you
put
and our
okay.
friends
I got you.
offline? Do we talk to each other offline?
Okay, you right. No, you right, Mike.
I fuck with you because I think you are a talented dude. I think you're funny and all of that. So when you're on Buddy Lee's platform or Lady Lau or whoever,
Oh, let's go.
and I'm
So
there,
so,
I'm
so hold
like
on,
this.
Mike. So
Go
hold on,
ahead.
Mike.
Go ahead.
Do you call our black females bitches?
No.
Okay, Buddy Lee does, and you still fuck with him, and you've actually met him in real life, correct?
I absolutely
So
have.
then, what are we talking about, Mike?
Okay, so Buddy Lee hold on. Buddy Lee has explained the cultural differences from where he's from, and that the word bitch is used towards men and females. I don't come from that culture, right? And which is why I was saying that the United States of America is black people are all over this bitch, right? But Louisiana, Connecticut, Illinois, California, even though we all black people, we all have different cultures. And what Buddy Lee has explained to me and to people on his platform that everybody is bitches where he come from.
Hey, I'm from the same vicinity, and I don't call women bitches unless I get aggravated, and then I apologize because I got outside of my character. So you can't just hold on, no, Mike. You can't just excuse one
Have
person's
you heard me
behavior.
address black women or any women as a bitch?
But the whole point, the
I've
whole
called
reason that
niggas bitches on
you
this shit,
haven't.
but I've
No,
never
Mike.
called a female a bitch on this app.
Mike, you
Never.
haven't, and that's why I asked you that, because the whole premise in me even coming up with this is because Vato is, even though he's not the same color, he's still a part of the human race. So that nigga point and opinion is valid.
Hey yo. Again, you keep talking about color, and I keep explaining to you that I grew up around Puerto Ricans, and a lot of them were my friends back then.
Didn't y'all have a conversation about how the Puerto Ricans didn't want to fuck with black people?
Because that has nothing to do with this conversation.
No, it does. Because like, come on, bro. Like, you keep bringing up these invalid points.
I'm talking about Vato specifically. You talking about other shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
you mad because this nigga called black women colored women. They are colored. The fuck are we talking about?
Man, let this
what color?
What are we talking about, bro?
Hey, yo, Joe, what color are they?
They
Joe,
black,
what color
nigga.
are
That's
they?
a color.
Joe, what color are they?
Black. That's a color.
Black is the
no,
absence,
black is not a color.
Black is the absence of color.
Right, black is not a color.
Are we serious?
Black is not a color.
Say that y'all not?
Black is not a color.
Right, but they not black though. They brown. Brown is definitely a color.
So wait a minute. Are you? No, fuck that shit. So you telling me I have to go grab my 3-year-old and tell him it ain't a black color? Are you serious? The fuck
black
out of
is
here.
not a color, Joe.
So there's not a black Crayola?
Oh, breathe.
There's a black
Breathe.
crayon, but
Then what the fuck?
the color
I'm
black
sorry.
doesn't
Okay, go
exist.
ahead. I'm
You
sorry.
need
I'm
to
done.
calm down, bro. We can't talk if we yelling.
The color black
We
in the
cannot talk.
crayon box
No, we
exists,
cannot have a
but
conversation if
black is
nobody's
not a
willing to
color.
listen.
Black
How
is
is
not
black
a
not a
color.
color?
But
Can
you're
I put?
over.
Oh, hold on. I'm finna go pull up black color and put it as my avatar. Give me just a second.
Go ahead, do that.
But nobody's
Hold
actually
on,
black.
y'all gonna make fucking Joe number 2 hump the fuck out.
I
Hold on.
listen. I'm enjoying the conversation. I just don't want him to get mad.
Joe's still right though. Women who are brown are definitely colored women, but technically color is the base. It's definitely
So that
black is
applies
the
to
base.
Hispanic women too, right?
Wait, you said what?
That applies to Hispanic women also.
Well, if they got some color in it,
Absolutely.
then yeah.
No,
It
I'm asking
should.
Joe. I don't need you to speak for Vato.
Okay,
You
my
can speak
fault.
for
My fault.
yourself.
My fault.
Let that man talk.
But yeah, if there's a brown Hispanic woman, that's definitely a woman of color, brother. You know, any type of color in you makes you a person of color.
So when you were talking about black women specifically, and your response was, "I like colored women," you was talking about black women, no?
Aren't black women colored women?
Listen, I'm gonna ask the question again because I'm sure you comprehended what I asked you.
Okay, say it
When
again.
you were talking specifically about the colored women that you were talking about black women, right?
Well, I love all colored women. You know,
That's not what you said, though.
that's exactly what I said.
No, that's not what you said.
I said I love colored women.
Right. And who are you talking about?
All colored women.
No, that's not what
why I
you said,
colored
though.
women in general.
Because the conversation was about black women, right?
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so tell me what the conversation was about.
Oh,
Other than
this
that, it was
nigga
just about
here.
black women. What
Man,
was
this deviation.
What was we talking about?
Hey, yo, my nigga. Like, you
What
got
was
it.
we talking about?
You
Though?
got it. You got
break
it,
down the
dude.
conversation.
You got it, dude. You got it.
Break down the conversation.
You got it. If you're not gonna be genuine with your conversation, I'm not
said I
talking to
love
you.
colored women, bro. You trying to nitpick
Okay,
my
you
statement, bro, like a little bitch.
Nah,
You sound like
I'm
the
good.
police.
I'm good, fam. I'm
You
good.
sound like the police trying to break down the statement, trying to
Yeah.
turn it on the motherfucker.
I'm not
Come on,
talking.
man. I said what I
I'm
meant
talking
to
to
say.
a
I love
convict.
colored
I'm
women,
talking
man.
to a motherfucking
You trying to bust some
police
shit
ass,
down.
informant ass nigga calling me the police. Fuck out of here.
Informant.
Fuck out of here.
So you in the streets too now, bald dude with the hate? You in the streets?
Who you talking to?
Are you in the streets? You talking about informant? Are you in the streets?
No, nigga, I'm
All right,
fucking
so live the
57
life that
years
you
old.
live, bro. What do you do for a living?
What?
What do you do for a living, bro?
My nigga, I make money. That's what I do
All
for
right,
a
the
living.
same way you act when you go outside, bro. Act on this internet, bro.
Fuck are you talking about?
Bro, the same way you act when you go outside in the real world, act
I
like
don't
that
know
on
how
the
you
internet.
spell act, but tell me what you mean when you say that. Because I
Just
come
like
from
you
this.
saying,
Because
look,
I
you
come
told
from.
me I couldn't be part of
Yo,
the
my nigga.
conversation.
I don't know
I
if you
couldn't
was
be part of the
listening. If you was
conversation
listening
because
to
I
the
was white, bro.
conversation,
No, you
I
don't
said,
say that shit in real life, bro. Tell me
listen,
your profession. Tell me your profession.
my dude.
I know you don't act like this in the real world,
My
bro.
dude.
You go outside, you
No,
friendly as hell.
I don't, because I don't have
Any white
to.
person come up to you, friendly as hell, bro.
No,
Let's keep it real. You
nigga.
friendly as hell in the real world. A
My
white
nigga,
person come up to you.
I'm friendly when
You
it comes
friendly as
to.
hell.
I'm friendly when it comes to business. I'm not
Man,
friendly.
you friendly as hell, bro. Tell me
Hey,
your
yo, my
profession.
nigga. If
What's
you
your
gonna let me
profession?
talk, if you gonna let me
Man,
talk,
tell me what's your
I'm
profession.
friendly when it comes to business. I'm not friendly when it comes to the streets. Are you able
So
to
you in the streets? What's
differentiate?
your profession?
Are you able to
So you in the
differentiate
streets?
between the two?
Are you in the streets?
I come from the street, nigga.
Are you in the streets?
No. And neither
All
are
right,
you.
shut your bitch ass up.
Neither are
Man,
you.
come on, man.
Neither are you.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Neither are you.
Hey. What we not gonna do is yell like broads. That's what we not to do. Y'all can take a deep breath in and
I
get
slap
back
the
to
shit out
yelling.
this bitch nigga.
I'm making sure the
Alright,
bitch
that's
hears me.
fine, but at the same time, take a deep breath. Y'all starting to sound like bitches. Okay?
Nah,
If
it's
y'all
never
going
that
to
over
jail,
here,
I
Street.
feel that. Me
It's
arguing
never
with a
that
bitch,
over
I
here,
feel like a
Street.
bitch.
y'all go ahead and do that.
It's
But
never that over here, Street.
very
Ain't no
good.
bitch in
And I
me.
wanted to
Ain't
You
never
continue
no
definitely a
to
bitch
be
bitch.
in
that
me.
way. I wanted to continue to be that way. Troll or no. Okay? I don't care who to troll, who not to troll, who came here to troll, who. Right? We're gonna try to act better. Now that I'm yakking, T Black says, is the people taking Vato seriously on anything he said? We know he's a troll. There's a bunch of trolls out here. And sometimes trolls can speak very well, which he was doing in the chat. Came up, and now we here. Okay, started from the chat. Now we here. So what I'm gonna make sure that happens is that we don't get too far in the fuck shit. Okay, it don't become I'm a bust your ass and and all this other bullshit. Let's not do that. If y'all gonna go back and forth, recourse like men supposed to, whatever the fuck that means, y'all make sure that's what the fuck happens. Okay, and I'm leaving that to y'all men's.
Yeah, I'm
All
good,
right,
man. I'm good. I'm gonna drop down.
you ain't gotta drop Michael Phillips ever.
Man, he
Okay,
sound like he crying. Mike, you good?
Hey, bro, you can't talk to me on no level. You heard?
Little bro,
On no
I'll
level.
pass you a tissue if you need it.
Yeah, I
Vato,
appreciate that.
leave him
I
alone. Let him
appreciate
go.
that.
Let him go.
I
Let him
appreciate
go.
that.
Hold
I
on,
appreciate that.
Sheree. Hey, Mike, real shit. As a man, would you let your son get you like this to where you start talking to him like that?
I'm not sure what you mean, bro. Help me understand what you're saying.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Would you be talking to your son like this? Would you allow him to get under your skin to the point to where you talking and getting out of character?
I would never get out of character with my child.
So then chill out with this dude. Like he is 21. Like, and I'm not
I
excusing his
don't care.
behavior,
I
but
don't
I'm
care.
just saying,
Hey,
like, come on, man.
listen. I don't care
I'm
how old
24,
he
man. You can't
is.
just say years for me
I
like that,
don't
Joe.
care how old he
It's been a
is.
long
You
24.
21,
If he's different,
Vato? Wow. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's been a long 24, Joe.
Oh,
A
he
long
24.
24.
Oh, he's still
Nigga,
young.
I tried to make the
You
I tried to
still
give you a
a
little
baby.
grace.
Shit, I done
You
been
are
through so
still
much
a
fucking manning.
baby.
I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
he's still
60. I've been
baby.
through so much manning.
And Michael Phillips, he's a baby.
You a
Come on
child
now.
in my eyes.
Come
Well,
on
so,
now.
I'm a grown
so
ass
like,
man with a shitload of
all I'm
money. I
saying
make more money
is,
than probably everybody on the panel.
I'm your elder. That's why I'm saying that.
show your hair,
Right.
You
Reese.
have
Grown
to
motherfuckers trying to
be.
argue about some
You have
shit.
to. No, Bato, real talk. You gotta be a little bit more respectful. Okay. I've been having your back until you've been cutting up.
Nah, why does his bitch ass deserve my respect when I clicked on the
I
panel
don't
and
mean
all that
that in
fucking shit?
general.
hey, Vato,
Because the person
I
on the
never
But
asked
panel
hold
for,
on.
I
In
respects
never
this
us.
asked
respect,
for your respect, and I don't want your respect.
And you ain't
You
gonna
mean
hold
get it.
on.
you mean
In
nothing
this
to me.
situation, Bato didn't do nothing. No, he asked you a question, Mike, and you blew up.
What was the question?
Are you a pagan?
And I asked, and what was my follow-up question?
You blew up,
No,
Mike.
Joe. What was my follow-up question? What
There
does he
was no
mean?
follow-up question until after
My
you blew up.
follow-up
You blew
question
up,
was
and then
my
you asked him,
follow-up
"What
question
is a
was what does he
pagan?"
mean by
That was
pagan?
after you had already went in on him, Mike. That's
No,
what I'm saying.
yeah. Okay,
Hold on, Vato. Is that not what happened?
Joe.
All
It
his
is
pussy got tight,
what
you
it
know it's
is.
over with.
It is what it is.
When
I
his
Because
don't
he
like
pussy got
asked me,
I
tight,
don't like
Mike.
that
He asked
motherfucker,
me
period.
first. He asked me first, and then he asked you, and then you blew up, and
I
then
blew up.
you asked him.
So what did I say, Joe? Tell me what I said to him.
I mean, honestly, if you
Yo,
were speaking to me and
Chelsea.
we were having a conversation, it
Tell
was
me what I said to
disrespectful.
him.
I don't know what you said, but it was disrespectful, brother. It wasn't normal, Mike. It wasn't normal. I've had interactions with Michael Phillips, and this is him. Now, for these last couple of weeks, now one, I totally get you because they were being disrespectful on the dead. That one, oh yeah, because I was up there with you. But this one right here, brother, we were just having an interaction, and he was trying to give his perspective on it, and you jumped down on him based on a conversation that he had prior to this conversation. That wasn't what we were building
Okay.
on.
So okay. I'm not sure that's facts, but let's go with that.
damn, you got dementia school? You don't remember? She was like 20 minutes ago. That's at age. You know, when a motherfucker get old, their
See,
brain
Vato,
disappear.
that's why we're here.
My fault.
So I'm answering my brother Joe. If that happened, then I can't, you know, it is what it is. I did that. But it to your point, it was probably because of the things I've heard him say previously, not on this panel, on other panels.
Oh, so you a disgruntled fan?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Damn, I made you giggle.
Yeah, you did
Hell
that.
no.
Yeah,
This
you did that.
motherfucker giggle when I say that shit.
You did
Hell
that. Word
no. You
up.
must
You
be
did
dead.
that. You
This
did that.
motherfucker disgruntled fan. Hell no.
Word up. Word
You
up.
don't get no refunds. No refunds.
Okay. That's what's up. And so, Joe, your point?
Oh, you just a disgruntled fan. That's it. He nailed it on that one.
Joe, your
He set
point?
you up on that one. Hell nah.
I'm
Walk straight
asking
into the
Joe.
face.
I'm asking Joe. I'm not talking to you.
Honestly, Mike, my only point is I feel like these conversations are a lot more productive when we have different perspectives as opposed to the same viewpoint. That's really it.
Okay. So my counterpoint is that this nigga on this panel is not equipped to have that conversation.
Damn, Michael. So what are your credentials, Michael? Did you go to school? Do you got some credentials or something? You got some type of education under your belt, Michael?
Just keep.
Is something about you we don't know, Michael?
Just
you
keep.
got some type of credentials.
Keep spazzing, bro. Keep spazzing.
Where did you go to college at, Michael? I'm interested.
I didn't. The
you
United
didn't go to
States.
college?
The
You don't
United
got no
States
education?
Army. The United States Army was my college.
Damn. So where did they train you in the army? What type of education you got under your belt in the army?
I was educated before I went to the military, you bum ass nigga.
Oh, so they ain't teach you nothing in the army? You ain't take no school or nothing?
Absolutely, I did.
Oh,
That's,
so what you
that's how you make rank in the military,
so what did you
especially
take,
the
buddy?
army. You have to be educated.
Right. So what kind of education did you get in the army, buddy?
Why is that your business?
Cause you're talking about I don't have the credentials to have this conversation.
Because you don't.
I'm asking
Because
you
you
about your
don't.
credentials.
Because you don't.
Oh. So what credentials do I need, buddy?
Baby.
I said, buddy. I gotta talk to you like my little bro. You might have wanted me to say that shit, but I said, buddy.
Nigga, I when you talk, I could barely understand what the fuck you saying regardless.
Oh, all right. Well, go ahead. You got it.
You don't need no credentials, bro. You can talk whatever shit you talking.
Bro, you obviously seem very educated, bro.
Oh, do I?
Hell yeah, your ignorance says it all. You educated.
My
as hell.
ignorance says that I'm educated.
You smart as hell, Michael.
Okay.
How much money you make an hour, Michael? I bet you make a ton.
I make $50 an hour.
What?
$50 an hour.
What kind of car you got, Michael? What kind of house you got?
Oh my God. He went from how much I make to what kind of car I got.
$50 an hour, bro. You must have some type of assets to go with that. Michael, what kind of shit you own, Michael?
What you mean?
What kind of shit you own? You make $50 an hour, right? What kind of assets you got?
What you mean? What shit I'm on?
He said assets.
I said what type of
I'm
shit
not
do you
on
own?
YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber,
what do you own,
bro.
Michael? What
I'm not a
you brought with your
YouTuber.
$50
I'm not a YouTuber, my nigga. What you talking about?
Shit, I want to know now. What you doing for $50 an hour, nigga? I need to switch professions, nigga.
Right, and what have you done with the money, little bro? Do you have anything to back up this $50 an hour shit?
Bro, I got 3 kids, and all of them are well taken care of for the rest of their life. You heard? And they all grown. You heard?
Are they by you?
What?
Wait, are they by you? Are they grown? Please tell me they grown.
I just said they grown. That's what I just said.
What do you got to show for it? So since they grown, you ain't spending no more money on them. They got their own shit. Now what you got?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brothers. Hey, y'all can keep this build up, but like, let's not get into the children, even though they grown, because like that's a totally different.
But I'm trying I'm trying to make sense. Like, what is he talking about? I said that I have 3 grown children that are well taken care of after I'm gone. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I said, what type of assets do you own, Michael? I know you got 3 kids and shit.
Are you saying assets?
Yeah. What type of assets have you purchased?
Assets?
$50 an hour, brother.
Assets. He's saying assets.
Assets. Do you want me to spell it for you?
Well, you can't speak it, so I would dare to ask you to spell it. But the point I'm making is it don't matter what assets I have, my bro. My point is I live this life for my kids, my wife. You heard?
It don't matter what
What you mean it don't matter? That's what it
matter.
is.
You said it don't matter.
I said it don't matter what I got. I'm saying
because you don't got nothing. You don't got nothing, Michael.
Okay.
You don't got nothing.
Okay, I hear you talking. I hear
I
you
know
talking.
you don't got nothing, Michael.
It sound good. It sound good.
You think you're intelligent, but you're really slow as shit. You want to be smart.
It sound good,
you
bro.
a stupid motherfucker trying to be smart. They
It
got
sound-
thousands of you motherfuckers on YouTube. Why you think I troll so much? A whole bunch of stupid motherfuckers trying to be smart.
It sound good. It sound good,
They
bro.
be
but
stupid motherfuckers. Come
I
on, man.
hear
You
you.
don't even have no education.
So Joe,
Before
you wanted me to
criticize
have
anybody, bro.
an
Go back to
intelligent conversation with this
Before
nigga.
you criticize
That's what
anybody,
you
man,
wanted me to
Mike,
do.
hey,
go back
Mike,
to school.
after you got to the point to where y'all got contentious, like this is what's gonna happen. Like at first, it was an intelligent conversation,
No,
and he wasn't being
there was
respectful.
nothing intelligent about what this brother was
Vato
talking about.
hadn't said anything disrespectful, Mike. Like you brought a past conversation and his interaction into this conversation, which it wasn't warranted. We wasn't on that.
Hey, listen, Joe. This nigga is a bum ass nigga, and whatever he's talking about, I don't give a fuck. Understand? Vato or whatever your bitch ass name is. I don't give a fuck about what you think. Understand? Unlike you, if you got kids, I got 3 of them that are all adults and they all taken care of. You heard?
Well, congratulations, buddy. You still broke as shit, and you're slow as hell.
How can I be broke if my kids are taken care of?
What you mean?
Nikki,
What type of ass you hold on? Your kids are old
How
enough
am
to
I
take care of
broke if my
themselves.
kids are taken care of?
You just say your kids are grown.
And they all taken care of. My
Right,
question
grown
to you,
motherfuckers can take care of
my
themselves,
question
buddy.
to you is, how am I broke if my kids are taken care of?
And you know what? You can be broke after bills. It really
grown
fucking
people
matter.
can take
Vato,
care
calm
of
down. Michael
themselves,
Phillips,
buddy.
calm down. Both of y'all, calm down, please. Please calm down now, because yes, this is dancing on something different. All right, and I don't even want to be in this type of cycle. All right, I don't want to be here because Michael Phillips is my dude, and Vato, I really don't want to kick you off, but you know I know who you are, so that's why I'm just like, it is what it is. You know, like Michael.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Yeah, you know, just I'd rather go back to Black Power conversation right now. Okay, like
I thought that's what we was on when he he interjected. That's what we was talking about. And I asked him. I think I asked him, how does this pertain to him?
Oh, it doesn't. I'm just trolling on YouTube. I'm just chilling.
So then, Mike, I guess I gotta jump down too, because my grandmother is from Chihuahua, Mexico. Like she has no black in her blood. My mother is mixed. I'm mixed.
Hey Joe, I got a white great grandfather. So what we
So
talking
that's
about?
that's the point. Like
No, it's not. No, that's not the point, Joe. You
How
missing
is
the
it?
point. You missing the point. You acting as if we all one and we not.
We are all one, and the fact that we
No,
can't
bro.
understand that is
No,
why we
bro.
keep having these disagreements, bro. Like that's what I've been saying.
That's a beautiful concept, but it's not reality.
It's
You
not
heard?
reality because we won't allow it to be. We've had
No,
this
it's
whole
not that we
conversation
won't
about.
allow it to be. It's that they won't allow it to be.
No, it's
And
us,
so we
bro.
have to.
Fuck
So
that,
we have
fuck
to
that
clap
them.
back
It's
on them
us,
niggas.
my nigga. This us, bro. Like, come on,
No.
Jewish people,
No.
Asian people, they
No.
get together and they like, no, it's us, bro. Like, it's not other people. We can
No.
sit here and continue to blame
No.
our circumstances on what we went through, my nigga. We went through that
Nah.
shit. That shit is
Nah.
over, my nigga.
Nah.
It's us.
It's not over. It still exists. What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
like my
It
nigga.
still
That's
exists.
that's like saying the last. I'm fucking up this relationship because of my last relationship. That shit is over, bro.
No,
We're not going through
it's nowhere
slavery
near
right
that.
now. We
It's
keep having a
nowhere
slave
near-
mentality.
Hey, Joe,
but that shit is over.
that analogy is nowhere near what I'm talking
It
about.
is.
No, it's not.
We are harboring emotional trauma towards a race of people, not understanding
that
that
put
it
us
was
in this
fucking.
trauma, that are
They did,
responsible for
and it's
putting us
over.
in this trauma.
But they
It's
not.
not over. It's
It's
not over. What are you talking about?
how is it not over? Are
It's
we
not.
picking cotton, Mike? Are we picking
Look at the
cotton,
Proud Boys,
Mike?
and
Are we
look at the
picking
Proud
cotton?
Boys,
You
and
say you make
look at
$50
the
an
Proud
hour. Are you
Boys.
a slave, brother?
Of course, me making $50 an hour has nothing to do with my status in
No,
America.
it definitely does, because them
No, it
slaves were
doesn't.
not
It
able to
does
take
not.
care of their
It
children.
does
You
not.
said you have 3 adult children who are taken care of based on their father's accomplishments. So you're
Based
not a
on their
slave, my
father's
brother.
accomplishments. Be
You're not a
clear about
slave.
that.
We can
Be
keep
clear
having a
about
slave
that.
mentality, my nigga. We not slaves.
Despite what their father had to go through
We are not
being in this
slaves, Mike.
country.
The quicker we understand that shit, the quicker we can move on and we can get to back to
No.
building.
Nah, I'm not fucking with that, Joe. I fuck with you, but I'm not fucking with that. I know what it is. I've seen it firsthand.
So let me ask you a question, Mike. So what would be the drawback on everybody taking that mentality of, hey man, that shit happened, we were fucked over, it happened, we got to deal with it, and now we moving on and we gonna get to bettering us.
Joe,
What would be the drawback?
we see it happening right now with all of these Trump supporters and all of these radical right wing supporters, all of these black people that support the Proud Boys who got convicted and all of that. We seeing it happening, Joe. And again, I said it earlier. 15, 20 years, we are not going to be able to recognize a black person in America in a natural state. We're not going to be able to recognize them because they're going to look like
you already
because they're going to look like somebody else.
No, it's honestly that's a percentage of it, Mike. But a large percentage of it is Mike. A large percentage of it is there are a lot of people that think exactly like you and think that just because this is the status quo, we can't get any better. If we continue to think on that lower level, we're not going to get any better.
When did I say we couldn't get better? I've never said that.
You just said it, Mike.
No, I never said that.
You just said
I
this.
said
This
we
is
are
what we're doing. This is
we
our
are
reality.
oppressed by a system, and we have been oppressed since we've been here. I didn't say we can't prosper in the system. I said we are oppressed. That's what I said.
So what's the percentage of us that's prospering in this system?
Yo, come on, bro. You gonna ask me a percentage like I know that?
I mean, you can say, okay, is there more people that's prospering or more people that's suffering in the system that look like us?
From my perspective, it's a
like
lot
us.
more not prospering.
Exactly. So my whole point is, if that's the viewpoint, if everybody has that viewpoint, how are we going to evolve? How are we going to get past this point to where, okay, we know that
when you use the term evolve, what do you mean evolve?
If we're in a current system that is dictating our reality and we have to get out of that,
you
it's
said a
evolution.
current system, meaning we have to conform to that system, correct?
I'm using your terminology.
No, I'm asking you a question. When
I
you
don't
say
believe we
evolve,
have to.
I asked you what you meant by evolve, and you used the term conform.
Right.
So
Now,
I'm asking are you saying that black people in America need to conform to the oppressors?
I think that that's what we are doing now is conforming.
Yes, but that's exactly.
I don't believe that's what we need to do.
what we're doing, and that's a problem. That's a problem
Exactly. I
for
agree
black
with you.
people.
But Mike, what I'm saying is, if we both agree upon that point, then wouldn't you agree that it would be counterproductive for us to understand that that's what the reality is? But if I teach my kid that's what it is, he's gonna grow up with the same.
No, I'm not teaching my kid that. No, I'm not teaching listen, again, I had 3 children. I didn't teach none of my kids none of that.
So it's just, so you're not teaching your children that, but when you get on a panel and speak to other people, that's what you're saying, because that's what I'm saying. Because you're saying something totally different.
Well, hold on. What am I saying? Tell me what I'm saying.
You're saying that we are all, which I agree with you, we are all in a system that we had no control upon, correct?
We're in a system that we don't control, but I'm not saying we should adhere to the system.
Correct. And that's what you teach your children, correct?
Exactly. So when
Okay.
you say that I said that I adhere to the system,
Hold on, listen
I'm
to what I'm
telling you.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Go
That's
ahead.
what you teach your children, which is what I teach my children. So we're in agreement 100% there. But when you're on a panel and you're speaking something totally different,
What?
then
So when
that's
did I
something
do that?
different.
When did I do that?
Because I just asked you, do you feel like we could get out of this? And you said no. This is the system. This is what we're dealing with. But you're telling your children.
Joe, his
I
axiom
think you. I
is the
think you.
system,
I
Joe.
think you missing the
Every
point
thought
though.
that he thinks of has the roots to this bullshit ass system, bro. That's why he talks like that, Joe. His fucking axiom is the bullshit system that they fucking designed to fucking oppress motherfuckers. Every thought he has in his fucking head comes from that fucking design. This motherfucker is a fucking man. You are part of the psyops. Them motherfuckers have been running for hundreds of years.
And see, that's what I was. That honestly, Mike,
Hey
that's what
yo.
I was trying to get at. There is a lot of stuff that you have spoke of that, even though logically I can understand based on my understanding of how we're moving,
So
but
hold on. So
that
hold
shit
on.
does not
So
affect
hold
my
on, Joe.
reality,
Joe.
brother.
Joe. Hold on. Before that ignorant motherfucker said what he said, I'm asking you. You said you acknowledged what I taught my kids, and you said that I acknowledge that I live in a specific system. I'm still trying to understand your point of how I don't adhere to that system.
It's not that you don't adhere to it, but when I asked you point blank, hey, Mike, how do you feel about this? And how do you feel like we can get out of this? You point blank and blatantly told me we can't.
I said,
We're
hold
in
on,
this.
Joe. You like you had to be privy to the entire conversation. What I said was we can't if we're not a conglomerate, if we're not in accordance with what we need to do. I think somebody said earlier on this panel that other groups of people, immigrants that come to this country, they all in accord to how they move and whatever. And my statement was that black people in America don't do that. My point is the only way we can get past that as black people in America if we move past that. The problem is we don't have a cultural identity outside of the places we come from, whether it's New York, whether it's Houston, whether it's Dallas, whether it's Los Angeles, whether it's Miami, Chicago, whatever. We don't have an identity outside of that particular identity. What I was saying was the only way we can make a change if we all stop thinking locally and start thinking globally. That was my point, and I said that earlier.
So what would and I agree with you. And again, sometimes you'll have somebody that pops in the conversation and they're not privy to all of the information. And then when they ask it, because you didn't go into depth as you did, like that would be a totally different conversation though, Mike. So my question is,
that's what I've been saying. I've been
right? No,
saying
but
that since
I
I've been up
appreciate
here.
you for elaborating. I appreciate you for
Yeah.
elaborating because I didn't hear your full point. So then my question would be, when you speak of globally, does that mean us as a human race?
Okay, so I'm talking about oppressed people, but to your point, if you're talking specifically about black people, then you can get into the question of, well, who is black? Because again, I said I have a white great grandfather, right? So then we can go into that. We can go into that realm. But what I'm saying is, we all know who we are, right? And so what I'm saying is, black people globally specifically, but I'm talking about oppressed people also. But it's black first for me. and then it's everybody else after that.
So were black people the first people that were oppressed? Because my understanding of history is that we were not.
We absolutely were the first people oppressed in Africa. We oppressed ourselves, but it was a different sort of oppression than it became when the European colonists oppressed African
Oh yeah,
people.
you a stupid motherfucker. Oppression has been going on since humanity has started. You retarded bitch.
Did he hear? Did he hear what I said, Joe? Because I don't think he heard what I said.
I don't. I'm not sure if he heard you, but I'm listening, brother.
What I said was that oppression happened in Africa first, as far as I understand. But oppression,
Where are your sources? Where the hell do you get this information from?
talking to Joe. So my point is that African people, African again, there were no countries. It was all tribal shit, and
Correct.
they were at war with each other for whatever for varying reasons, and they took people as chattel slaves or not chattel slaves. What do you call it? Where you were able to buy your freedom and all of that shit. You know, it was like the victims of the war became slaves, and they were able, or their family was able, to buy their freedom and all of that, right? So that type of war or that type of oppression was different than the way the Europeans brought colonialism to the world. Different type of slavery.
Let's not say brought though, Mike, because they didn't bring shit. Because if we look at this shit logically, if everybody was derived from African or like Africa, then the first
Bro,
slave
I
was
need you to stop
African.
that. I need you to stop that because I understand what you're saying. That's not how the world views it. The world, the
But we
world
not.
powers, the
But think
world
about it though,
powers
Mike.
don't. The world powers do not view themselves as African
But
descendants.
think about it though, Mike. That's why we're having these issues.
Hey, slapper.
Okay, you got to
Because
break that down for me, bro.
because I mean, think about it. If we all know that the first life
No, you
scientifically we
saying we
know
all you talking about black people.
scientifically.
I'm saying
I'm talking about
The
everybody.
Europeans don't view it the same way.
They so how okay
They
so
view
how is
themselves as different from the African
Mike? They
descendants.
don't though. That's the crazy
Yes,
part
they
about it.
do. They
No,
do.
they don't. They
Bro,
don't, bro.
bro,
They just
bro,
feel it. They don't look at us
bro.
as different. They just look at
They see
themselves as
themselves as a whole
inferior.
different. They see themselves as a whole different
Inferior.
creature
Hold on.
from
Who is the
black
day we
people.
talking about right now? Hold on a second. Who the day we talking about right now? White people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Because we're going to segue to the white person that is in the building. Hello, James.
What's good, James?
You good, friend?
Joe,
Okay.
James,
So,
what up, bro?
you
Michael,
know,
What's up?
you can definitely put your input in here, because sometimes we all can talk about what white people do and how they move, but you are actually white. So let's go. Let's hear what James has to say for maybe 3 minutes, and then y'all can go and jump in and jump back over. Okay, let's go,
No, I'm
James.
good. I'm good.
All
well,
right, Mr. James.
I Regis. Well, first of all, cracker in the house. Number one. Number two, I love all women of shape, size, and ethnic group. And third of all, my creator gave me free will. And whatever consequences come with that free will, I accept. Because there's been a lot of things talked about, and why would God create us and then punish us or whatever with diseases and stuff? Well, that's a part of having free will and the consequences that come from it.
Do you believe in destiny?
Yes and no. I mean, that's a hard one.
And the reason I was asking is because to my, and I want you to continue to expound upon this because I'm actually learning something from this. But from my understanding, if you believe in destiny, you can't believe in free will, correct? Because it's like
that is absolutely true.
Okay.
And
That
Joe,
was,
hold on,
that was
James.
kind of the reason why I said
James,
yes and
that's
no.
what I was telling Joe is that there's a group of people out here that believe in destiny and they don't believe that they are the same people that they oppress. That's what I'm talking about. Destiny is ordained in the Bible for certain people who ascribe to that particular viewpoint.
Well, if you go on what the Bible says, it's, we were created in His image, His image.
Right. And what does this image look like, James? You know what I'm saying? And in a lot of black churches.
Exactly.
Shit,
I mean,
it's what the hell you look like.
Bato.
God.
Well, it's also
He said, what does his image look like? If you was made in his image, go look in the mirror.
Like if you think about it, what he's saying, even though it may have come across cross, he's being totally 100%. Because think about it, those people that are in India or in other portions of the world, they look at God in a totally different way.
I appreciate what Vato said. I appreciate that. But listen what I'm telling you. When you go to churches, black churches, white churches, whatever in America, what is that image on the stage or on the wall or whatever?
You talking about Catholic churches? You talking about
No, bro. No,
It's based on the region that you are in.
It's not it's not just Catholic churches. It's many churches in America that has that image on that wall. It's the same image.
So hold on, Mike.
Bro, a lot
So
of
hold
people
on, Mike.
died behind this shit, bro. There was a war behind that shit. A lot of people
Mike,
died.
I went to 8 churches as a child, from Jehovah's Witness to Baptist to Methodist to COGIC.
Okay, well,
Right?
I don't know about the Jehovah's Witness, but Baptist, Protestant, Catholic, I went to all of them.
But hold on, what I'm saying, Mike, is if you ask me what Jesus looked like in our church, he was black. A lot of people can't say that.
So let me ask you a question. Do you understand that in Catholicism in Africa, in Italy, the Romans, a lot of the black, whether it was Mary or Jesus or whatever, they were black features.
Religion came from us, brother. I don't disagree with you on that.
No.
But they got religion from us.
But no. What I'm saying is Christianity didn't come from us. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, it did. That's the crazy part about it. It came from us. Our religion is derived from us. They just redirected it to us. If you look up the Council of Nicaea, you will see exactly where Christianity came from.
Hey, Joe, what was the Council of Nicaea?
It was where please don't quote me on this. It was either the Greeks or the Romans. They came together and they voted Serapis as the Jesus figure.
It was a council.
No, it was. That's exactly what it was.
It was a council to determine how Jesus would be depicted in the Bible. That's what that council was for.
And was it not Serapis who they used as the base character for Jesus? It was Serapis, right?
Right, but the point I'm making is that it was all about how Jesus would be depicted in the Bible. And when you have a council, a forum,
hold on a second. I gotta slightly disagree because there were different levels to the Council of Nicaea.
Absolutely.
Not only did they decide how Jesus would be depicted, but they pretty much put together the whole New Testament as well as what parts of the Old Testament that they was going to
They created Christianity.
Well, hold on, sister.
Translations are different.
Hold on, sister.
With this Bible, they led to.
If you're talking about the New Testament, if you're talking about the New Testament, you would have to be talking about Jesus Christ, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me just read this really quick.
Right, but hold on a second. Even with the whole New Testament and Jesus, they still was able to formulate what books from the Old Testament would not go
That
into
would
what
that
was
would
the
that
Bible
would that
today
would
and what
Actually,
was the Apocrypha.
100%.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
they
I agree with
also
that.
determined that
I
as
agree
well.
with that. Absolutely.
Can I get in
Go
there
ahead,
a little bit
Shay.
real quick?
Yes.
For my phone died. My phone about to die. Now, the Council of Nicaea was the first council in history for the Christian church overall. They addressed the body of believers. They addressed what will be put out. They addressed what Christ would look like.
Hey,
So
hey,
it's
sis,
several.
sis.
You know what?
Hold,
I don't have much time. My
no,
phone is
no,
on
ma. I just want to
2%.
ask you, when you say the believers, who are you talking about?
I said the body of believers.
And
Is
who
what
are
I
the
said.
believers?
Sir, I'm not here. I'm just here to clarify the
Let
Council
her
of
let her finish.
Nicaea.
Let
You
her
want
finish, Mike.
hold
Let her
on,
finish,
because
Mike.
you want to, Michael. You want to debate, and I don't have that much time. My phone is dying. The fuck? I'm not doing that. I just came up here to get this shit off. I think that all of you guys have great points. I came up here really because I see James is the only cracker on the panel, so I want to put a little white in there. You feel me?
James is not a cracker.
He called himself a cracker. It's a joke. It's an ongoing joke.
I did.
Anyways, I just didn't want James to feel uncomfortable because y'all are asking him. Hold on, y'all are asking him questions, and obviously he's not a part of that white supremacy group that we're referring to. Because if that was the case, he wouldn't be over here. So
Never said he was.
I why are you so fucking defensive, sir?
How am I being
Mike,
I'm
defensive?
not.
I
Mike,
I'm
never
she's
just
said
just
he
trying to
listen.
make a
was.
I'm not
point, brother.
listen. I'm
She's
not
just trying to make a
talking
point, bro.
directly to you. Stop taking it personal. Okay, I'm not talking directly to you. I could be talking to the replay game because this live will be replayed. So stop taking stuff so personal. Maybe people could connect with you and understand what you mean by your passion, but you taking it too personal. I agree with everybody. Everybody has a valid point that's on this panel, and that's all I want to say. Salute Shree. I gotta charge my phone up. It's gonna die.
Honestly, hey Shay, I know your phone finna go dead, but the reason you said it is because everybody's point of view is connected, correct?
Honestly, y'all niggas saying the same thing, just in different aspects.
Just in
Even
different, but
Vato.
that was the whole point of contention, Mike, is that you got to understand that if we were all derived from the same people, right, and we all migrated, of course we gonna have differences of how God looks or how it looks to us. Like like we understand that because people are beefing from neighborhood to neighborhood. Fuck a region, fuck a country. Like, so it's just good to be able to hear
Hey,
people's point of
Joe,
view, to be able to
Joe,
understand what's going
Joe.
on because
And we're still tribal people. They
Hey,
just
hey,
call it, they
Joe.
just
Hey,
call them
exactly.
Joe.
gangs now. We still tribal
Joe.
people.
I'm talking
None of that
about.
changed. None
I'm
of that
talking
changed.
about
We're still
now.
tribal folks.
I'm talking about now, and I've been talking about this since I've been up here. We talking about black people and how we are treated in North America. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. So all of that other shit, I feel you on that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
So
about
Mike,
how
so Mike,
black people
who
are
treats us
treated.
the worst? Who, as a black people, who treats us the worst?
Europeans.
You feel that way? Oh wow. See, yeah, I disagree.
I have a mixed answer,
Okay,
honestly.
so Shay, what's your answer?
I would say at this point in the game, we have our own people treating us worse than Europeans.
And how did that happen? How did that happen,
Hold on,
Shay?
It
this is
doesn't
Hold
matter.
on, Mike.
How
That
Hold
did
wasn't
on,
the
that
Mike.
happen,
question,
Hold on
Mike.
a
Shay?
second,
That
Mike.
wasn't the question, Mike.
Hold on a second, Mike. Let
No,
everybody have a chance to answer that question because it's a really good question.
Yeah.
Regis, what do you feel? Who you feel treats black people the worst?
I think right now with this what it is Generation X.
Huh.
We Generation X. You mean Generation Z?
Z, yeah.
yeah, we
Yeah.
created Generation Z. We created them.
Okay, go ahead, Regis.
Well,
Answer the question.
well, Generation Z is hurting all of us.
Facts.
And so
Vato,
my question is why?
hold on a second, Michael Phillips,
Go ahead,
because
sister. Go ahead,
everybody's not
sister.
done answering yet, and
Go
Vato's
ahead,
still
sister.
needing
Go
to
ahead.
answer.
Go ahead.
Vato, in your opinion, I don't care what race you are right now, in your opinion, who treats black people the worst?
Well, you got a lot of Haitians being killed by Middle Easterns right now. To be specific, Saudi Arabian people. You know, people that we trained, the U.S. trained them, and now they slaughtering Haitian migrants, and usually they're all black. You know, I would say right now, current time, I'd have to say it's them.
Okay, James, who you think treat black people the worst?
Well, to be honest, I think black people treat each other the worst.
All right, Nisa, are you still there? Can you answer the question, hon? Nisa, you there? Nisa, let's hope Nisa's doing something real important. So yeah, so back to you, Michael Phillips. Now I'm gonna ask you. You got a whole bunch of different answers, and some of them you got that black people treat black people the worst. How do you feel about that, Mike? And I'm gonna say that in America, no matter where the fuck we go. All right, we just
Don't
gonna
forget me, Sheree.
You skipped over Joe.
Oh shit.
I didn't mean to say Haitians either. I meant to say
Oh no,
Ethiopians.
didn't Joe answer?
I
Wasn't
was
Joe
gonna
the
say,
first to
damn,
answer?
Vato, what's going on? I need you to
Yeah,
send me that.
it's the Africans. My fault. It's the
It's the
Ethiopians
Africans.
getting slaughtered, man. My fault.
And it's the thing. The one culture that comes here that extends their heart and their love to black people is Ethiopians. They definitely come here with a completely different mindset than what they're taught to believe about Americans, because I will say with Americans it's very it's tribal, but it's kind of it's not even tribal no more, to where it's more so gang related. It's more so
It's
hurting people.
neighborhood.
It's more so spreading hate instead of spreading love. So that's why I put what I put in the comments. But the Moors were in rulership for 800 years. So we taught them everything that they know about us, and now it's just being used against us, and we don't have a way to get back into power at this time.
Ain't this what I've been saying this whole conversation, y'all?
I'm about to say, Joe number 2, go ahead and give your answer, because I thought you answered before Shay did. So go ahead.
Oh no, my answer is the
Mansa
same.
Musa,
We are
Mansa
doing
Musa is
way
real.
more negative to our culture than any other culture can, because now we've gotten to the point to where now, because we are so far behind, we're fighting against each other. And I heard somebody else say this, and everybody say this: it's a crab in a bucket mentality. So if I can make sure that I'm good, I don't give a fuck about what that other person. And that's what we've been bred to do. And we are the worst for our own. Like, we are the worst detractors for our own community.
Right, in certain aspects, yeah. Until we step into a different realm, like the corporate realm, and you're trying to go get a loan, or you're trying to buy a car. You step into a different realm of supremacy. You feel me? And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I feel like everything is done by design. So this is why I say everybody tied together has the same point up here, from what I've heard when I jumped in and I started listening, because a lot of the like crabs in the barrel mentality and trying to keep up with the Joneses, that came from a systemic system of racism, of classism, of sexism. It's so many different isms that categorize our people and keep us fighting against each other, because guess what? I want to live better than you do. And I want the world now is I want the world to see that I'm living better than you. And this is where social media comes in. And that's
Say
why
they used to pit two slaves against each other. That's where this shit came from.
Right. And now it started with the house, the house nigga and the field nigga. The house
Exactly.
niggas got a lot more better treatment, but also I feel like the house niggas had it even worse, because me being of a lighter skin tone, my great grandmother used to talk about stuff because she was half white, and the fact that her mother was great. You know what I'm saying? People would look at it and say, "Oh, well, you had an advantage because you didn't have to be in the sun." I don't know. Would you rather be in the sun getting whipped, or would you rather have somebody snatch your clothes off and take it from you right there where you stand?
Right. That's a good point too.
It's just like we all sit here, and this is part of why our people can't come together, because we want to argue about which situation is worse. They're both fucked up.
Exactly. Because we can't come to the understanding that, hey man, it was fucked up in every form of the fashion, and there's nothing that you can do to rationalize this shit. We out in this shit together. Let's move forward.
I would say first things first. I blame the churches. Can I be honest, y'all? I'm not from. I mean, I'm from here. I was raised here, but my bloodline is deeper and it goes back to Haiti and other places. So, like, if I can be real, I know every single one of my grandparents on both sides. As far as I can go back 3 generations, and that's a lot of our people can't do that. They have no idea where they
JJ.
come from. So guess what they do? They go to the church. We are, and I said this before on my show, on one of my shows. Our people are the only people in this world who have no identity as to who they are, because guess what? The Pope, the Vatican, other countries is holding all of our information, our history. They took it from us. They hid it because we are a modern day science experiment for the government. Why do y'all think they keeping such close track of black people and putting housing in certain areas, putting apartments and affordable housing? It's a test. It's a test. They want to see. They don't know. They don't know the level of supremacy and how our mind works. They
Hey
are
Shay.
always testing us. Why do you think they dissecting our brains? Why do you think they need our brains and our organs to study on? Because they don't know nothing about us. They are trying to learn what it is about us that makes us so supreme. We
Hey, yo,
are the
Shay.
supreme beings.
No,
Like the
Shay,
fifth element,
you
the
Hold
fifth
right.
on, hold on,
element,
hold on,
like
hold on. Hold on. So Shay said something important when she talked about identity. And I said this earlier. In America, black people in America, we identify by regions. So there's no national unity amongst black people in this country, because
there
if you're
won't
from
be.
Florida, Miami, Chicago, you know what I'm saying, New York, whatever, there's no national unity amongst black people, right? and
It
and then
better
you
not be. Guess what? If it is, it'll be like that for a little while, and we know this. And they're going to dismantle that shit because they are afraid of having all of the melanated people united. That's a serious threat.
yo my
That's
sister
a threat to
Look at how
national
they did
my
the
security.
Black
sister
Panther. The
here's,
Black Panthers.
here's the point I'm trying to make, though. But there's been several movements like that in the past in this country, and they've
Clone must
always,
have died.
yeah, they've all been
Yeah, I
thwarted.
found that.
My point is, if black people in this country aren't strong enough to understand that we have to have unity to thrive, not in the system that they say we have to thrive in, but our own system, then we will have to continue to conform to their system.
You know well, Joe. You know why we have all these gun laws now? Not now, but back then before they changed them. It's because black powerful people back in the day used to walk around freely carrying all kind of weapons for protection.
Yo, if y'all don't know, the Black Panthers went up in the state house in California with their weapons drawn and ran up. Matter of fact, I think Ronald Reagan was the governor at that time, and I think he was having a press conference. They ran up in the state house. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of black people I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no conformists who say, "Oh, well, we outnumbered. We have to live in this society, so this is how we gonna move." No, I'm saying if we have our own political and personal agendas, then we need to make them shits um, be known. And we can't do that by just voting Republican or Democrat and say, oh, well, this person represents more, their views are more close to what I represent. No, if you want to take power, you take power. Somebody talked about immigrants coming here and how they thrive in this society and how we don't. It's because we don't have a movement. We don't have a unity of black people in this country. We don't.
Mike, you know what it is? We all have been bred to believe that this is a individual type of society. So as opposed to me coming down here like these immigrants do, and they busting their ass, to make sure that they kids and they kids are good and they're not really worried about them. They trying to start a legacy. We not doing that
But
because
Joe, what I'm saying is,
so
that we don't come from that, but we've learned to conform to that. But we
no,
don't
we do
come from
come
that.
from that though, Mike. That's the
No, we
thing
don't
though.
come from that.
We
We
do
don't.
come from that. It's just that every time that we do that, like y'all said, they fuck the shit up because they know how strong, like they know how big, like they know
Yeah,
if
that's a
if
threat
we
to
all got
national
together,
security.
if we all got together, they know like see, and this is the only point of contention that I had with what you said, Shay. They have been studying us for so long, they know us.
I
So it's
feel
not
like
that
yes and no, Joe, because they still trying to figure out what the pineal gland does. They're still trying to understand
they know
what
that,
each
Shay.
chakra means in the body and how it relates to the pineal gland and ties to the brain and
Shay,
how it
they know
operates. They
this.
don't
That's a
understand
different
that
thing.
stuff.
That's
No,
not
they
just
do.
sexual.
Here's the thing, Shay. They know this, but if it was mainstream, then a lot of melanated people would understand this. But they also know that based on the fact that they can't access it, they don't want that information out there.
Right.
Joe,
So
so you don't think
they have done so many experiments and the studies on us. They know how we move, and that's why they're able to manipulate mainstream
Joe?
and
So
dictate how we move.
so you
Nah,
don't think
Joe.
it's people as a whole. You think they just studying black people. You don't think that they studying
No, it's no hell no.
all
It's
the
people
human
as a
beings.
whole. Fuck no. That would be short sighted. Why would you just study one group of people? Hell
Exactly.
no.
And bro, if you try to take power away from the US government, bro, you are asking for your worst nightmare. Shit, them Proud Boys just try to do
Yeah,
that,
but
man.
it's
You
not
look
just
what
the
happened to
U.S.
the leader.
government
The
though.
dude was white. The
It-
Proud Boys just try to do that, man. He caught 22 years like he killed somebody.
yeah, he
But
was
see,
Hispanic. He was
here's the thing
Hispanic.
though. If all of the melanated people got pissed off and did the same thing that the Trump supporters did, they would not be able to fuck with us.
Bro,
Just
they gonna do y'all
logically.
like they did the Proud Boys. What? They gonna watch, they gonna sit back and watch, and then they gonna come collect their money right afterwards. And then they gonna pass laws to make sure the shit never happens again. We don't
Hey,
learn from
hey,
this, y'all.
hey, Vato, when you say money, what you talking about?
Shit, just the money from incarceration, the money from crime, the money from taking people's freedom away.
The money
That's
from the
all money
system,
from.
basically.
Y'all, hold on, because right now it's 8 hours 53 minutes. We about to hit this 9 hour mark, and I got to go. Okay, so I need y'all all to take a little time to say your final thoughts like Jerry Springer, and then we're gonna get the holy how fuckums out
Hey,
of
yo,
here.
can I go
Let's
first?
start.
Can I go first,
Let's,
man?
yes, you can.
All right, I got mad respect for my brother Joe. I appreciated his perspective, and as much as I had issue with Vato, I appreciate his perspective and his words on here. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no smoke over here. But I respect the platform and allowing us to talk our shit and all of that. But you know, it is what it is. But much love and respect to all of y'all.
All right, blessings, Michael Phillips. I'm always appreciative of you coming and talking. I got Matthew as a bro, so give thanks.
Word up, word up.
It was good to see you, brother Michael.
Peace, Sister Regis. Much love
All
and
right.
respect.
It's been real. It's been fun up here, y'all. This was a good show. Nice conversations. You know what I mean? I almost feel like I don't have to do this tomorrow.
I know you definitely got to go live tomorrow.
I know, right?
Gotta continue it on.
This was a
Tell them I
good
ain't gonna
one.
be on here tomorrow.
All right, you gotta catch the replays. Good chilling with you, Shay and Joe, everybody. It's been fun.
It has been fun. I enjoy conversations like this, and I think that there should be more dialogue like this. And I just challenge people to do your history in all areas. Like every time melanated people have came together to establish something solid with solidarity, it's a threat to national security. There is a direct plot, and I don't want to say this sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but anytime you have melanated people that come together with like minds and a strong idea, it's never anything further than a discussion that comes out of it. Look at Rosewood.
Yes.
You can look at the Black Wall Street. You can look
Yes.
at a lot of different things, and I mean that's just two situations I'm gonna throw out there, but for the sake of time, and I'm finna hop
That
down.
town that was made a lake.
But it's so many other situations in
Mhm.
different areas. Keep in mind, Black Harlem, like y'all,
And
I could go on and on. I'm not though, because I would be up here all day if we start talking about Black Harlem.
and understand there was multiple Black Wall Streets. It wasn't just one. It was multiple.
It's just the point that they wiped it out and they didn't even pay these people yet. They around here giving Holocaust survivors money. You feel me? I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna leave it there
Yes.
because I don't want to make it about color, because it's not about black and white. It's so much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much more than that. But y'all have a great rest of y'all Saturday.
Yes,
Salute
you too, Shay.
everybody in the replay game.
All right.
And
Joe or
salute Sheree.
James?
I'm finna send you another super sticker, and you better not cry, bitch. I mean it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna close my eyes and try not to see it.
Cry
Because as
baby.
soon as he said it, I was like, "Arr!" All right, Joe or
Cry
James?
baby.
Anyway, well, it's what I still always have said and believe in. You know, I care about every United States citizen, and we have to have conversation to solve the problems and the differences. Without the conversations and trying to put our differences aside, we'll never come together. And that's about all I can say. Other than it was a great show.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Shay. Again, I ain't crying. I'm just sniffling. I'm not crying. Okay, Joe number 2, your turn. Go. Go.
All I would just say is understanding if you have the same compassion that you have for you, the person that you live with, for the people that you deal with on a day-to-day basis, or just people that you come in contact with, this world will be a lot different. We are the human race, so we all trying to get to the same thing. When we get to the point to where we stop putting these boundaries towards each other, like maybe we can start changing this world for the better.
We just gotta have that's a great question, Lurky. Right now, it was all for conversation's sake. Hopefully, everybody, once you get off this live, you could do something. Let's hope that you figured out something better to get closer to, whatever it is you want Black people to get closer to, because it seems like everybody has a different place where they want Black people to be. Some people want Black people, let's be here financially, let's be here spiritually, let's be here religiously, let's be over here politically. It's all kinds of shit, so it's like, what can you do? What will you do? How will you do it? Where do you even begin? We got closer to getting to those questions, but it's a whole bunch of shit. And like I said, the issue is time. The issue always is time, because I'm sure people during the civil rights era marching with Martin Luther King was sitting there saying, "Yo, we don't got time." You know what I'm saying? I don't think those folks were even like, "Yo, 50 years from now, like they could have been on some, we don't even got 50 years. We's about to be dead." Okay? And even though, yes, like Reef is saying, we just keep repeating shit, after a while, it's going to kick in somehow. Because at the end of the day, nobody was really wrong here. As far as the conversation itself was, nobody was really wrong or stupid, except when people started getting personal. That really was the only time where you could be like, oh, this is everybody's perspective as far as this situation is concerned needs to be heard. I'll say that shit. It needs to be heard. Whether you believe them, whether you don't believe them, whether you feel they got a place or they ain't got no place to say whatever the fuck, everybody needs to be heard. That's like the first step, you know, in moving from wherever the fuck we at right now to humanhood. So I understand what Joe was saying because he was trying to come from a human perspective. I also understand what Michael Phillips was saying because he's coming from a realistic perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as our society goes or should goes, where we at, what should happen here, how we should look at fucking things. Even Regis got a little bit to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo, all this one was wrong and this one was wrong, because we was all able to pinpoint certain things that you may not disagree with, you might agree with a little bit. And from that, let's hope that there comes some understanding. All right? Because I definitely agree with Lurker. You know what I mean? There has to be some sort of accountability. But where do we start with accountability? You know, I think that's why we went down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? Where do we begin with accountability? Do we send that back to Africa? Hey, y'all Africans should be held accountable for what the fuck y'all did and what the fuck y'all didn't do. And if they say, okay, we're gonna hold ourselves accountable for fucking y'all black Americans up, is that really gonna help? Is that really gonna solve anything? Or do we hold ourselves accountable from our life, you know, where we become adults and we can hold ourselves to a certain place to say, I am a black person, I am an adult, so I can hold myself accountable from this point on, and this is how I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Where does that happen? And this is facts. This is facts right here. This is facts right here. This is facts right here. And this is facts right here. So hopefully the next time I come on and we have this type of conversation, we can get to the next level of who or what is accountable. How do we show up as a complete entity of accountability? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Shri holds herself accountable this way, and Lurky holds herself accountable this way. Michael Phillips holds himself accountable this way, and James holds himself accountable that way. How do we all come to the collective of respect? You know what I'm saying? What's the right way to go with accountability? How do we solve these other, because for some people, accountability might be, yo, let me shop black businesses only for the next year. You know what I'm saying? This shit is so deep. It's so many levels. It's complicated to a certain extent, which is why I didn't have no problem with Vato coming up here and speaking on his stuff, because when he was in the chat, he was coming from a certain perspective. No, he's not black, but we were talking about, you know, our Latin American so-called cousins, okay? We was talking about them. So if he want to troll, he gonna troll, but he still deals with certain things. He still deals with minority issues, okay, to a certain degree, because we, you know, the fuck. So even him he couldn't escape what the fuck it really was. Whether he tried to troll or not, even he couldn't escape what the fuck. And that's a fact. And hey, that's a fact too. Huh? That's a fact too. But that don't mean that Michael Phillips is completely wrong in how he feels, right? It did stop being about color a long time ago, but that doesn't mean that Michael Phillips is wrong to continue to talk about the aspects of color and culture, right? It's not wrong for E-Love to talk about her experiences with colorism as a black woman of her complexion. You know, all that shit, they have every right to speak on that because that's their black experience. You know? And Reef, I was getting to that. I was trying to get to that too. Like, yo, certain issues that we have as Black Americans or Black people, they're a human, they're a worldwide issue. It's not just us. Yes, we got it bad, but it's not just us. It's around the world faced with fuckery. It's around the world faced with programming. It's around the world faced with all kinds of shit. And how do you stop that? Because music back, like, okay, I wanna reiterate something here, right? Facts, you can't have this conversation with your moms all the time. Because if I try to have this conversation with my moms, it'll be a totally different thing because the way she was raised and her perspective, and you know, she old. She like, why you bringing this to my head? I just want to live the rest of my life in peace or some dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I was trying to explain with hip hop music. You know, you couldn't really say at one point that the hip hop culture, you know, the hip hop changed certain things because there was a certain point in time where hip hop was not considered a culture. Hip hop wasn't even, it was rap music. It was rap, then it became hip hop. Then it became rap is the music, hip hop is the culture. All of it encompassate. Ho, ho, ho. And let's not forget, hip hop also is an example, right? Hip hop is a perfect example of how it started with these people right here, this little amount of people right here. And now that shit is worldwide like a motherfucker. Okay, yeah, everything come from Africa and black people, and people take black people shit and do this and do that and do and boo. You know what I'm saying? But now when it comes to the music, how do we stop that? How can we stop that? Because I guarantee you, anywhere that I go as a black woman outside of America, right? If I go as a black woman anywhere outside of America, I have to prove 100 times more that I'm not a Sukiana. Okay? Fuck whether I'm a good human being or what I look like and all this other shit. Right now, if I travel anywhere else outside the world, I have to prove that I don't act and I'm not Sukihana or one of them other ratchet bitches where a motherfucker could just randomly smack my ass and it's okay because I'm a black American bitch. And that's what the fuck they see on BET Plus or whatever the fuck. Okay? That's where I was going with it. Before the crack era, you ain't really have to worry about hip hop like that. Okay? And no, not everybody was on some Will Smith shit, but everybody was definitely on some different shit. All right? Because motherfucking Furious 5 and them, they were talking about the users and the sellers. And then once the crack era hit, it was all the fucking sellers and hustlers rapping. And now, just like Dame Dash said, it went from the hustlers telling their perspective in hip hop. Now it's the users, the crackheads, back to telling their perspective. Okay? So there's a whole bunch of shit that motherfucking changed. And it wasn't just the music. It was society, period. So what do we hold ourselves accountable to? Do we hold ourselves accountable to the way these kids is treated? Because I tell you this, I didn't have nothing to do with CPS coming in and swooping in and fucking up the stilo, right? I was a kid when CPS first started coming in, but at the same time, there was abuse where people was going too far, killing kids because they want to shake them and all this other shit. But did that ever stop a motherfucker from getting shook and getting fucked up as a child by an adult? No, it still happens. Black community, Spanish community, Chinese community, white community. You might not hear about it so much with the Asians, but it does happen with them. Trust me. I'm sure if you take your ass to India and you open up their newspaper, they're going to have all the stories, you know what I'm saying, that you think you don't hear. Oh, you will hear all the stories of the kids drowning in the Ganges River and all that flyness, right? So it's a whole bunch of shit. I don't think anybody was wrong up in here with this conversation that we had about the black people and the blackness. I don't think anybody was wrong. All right? When it became personal, you a bitch, you were this, you were that. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers was wrong, and that shit wasn't peace. But everything else, ain't nobody had a wrong concept here. Everybody just was at different levels of the shit. And as black people, maybe we need to be the people to figure out how to put that together, right? And make that into some good ass soup, into some good ass gumbo that everybody can respect, eat, and get the proper nutrition from that motherfucker. Because the problem with the powers that be is that they take everything that might be good or have a good intention and turn it into hell. All right? And that's the powers that be. All right? I don't give a fuck what color they is. All right? Everything that's out now is a good side and a bad side. And when hip hop started, ain't nobody think it was gonna hit where it's hitting now. You feel me? Ain't nobody, none of that. Because if they knew that was gonna happen, Kool Herc and all these rappers would have insurance. They would have their own type of Medicaid. They would have a medical plan like the motherfucking Senate and the Congress. Okay? If these rap motherfuckers really knew what the fuck this was supposed to happen in 50 fucking years, it'll be a whole bunch of shit different. You feel me? But it didn't happen that way. So let's get to the next level, y'all. Your homework for tonight, people, not just black people, not just white people, not just Spanish people, all the people, them. You got homework. What are you going to take? What are you going to hold yourself accountable for as far as your contribution or your lack thereof to the human race? You want to start with the black people, them? You can. I don't mind. Start with black people if that's okay. You want to just, you could do that. But then once you down that rabbit hole with the black people, them, bring all that up into the human hole, okay? And go down the human rabbit hole. And ask yourself, what do I hold myself accountable for as far as a contribution or lack of a contribution to the human race? Whatever answer you come up with, you holler at me, you let me the fuck know the next time I come back on here to spend 9 hours and 15 minutes with you goddamn motherfuckers. Okay? Huh? Oh. And if I piss somebody off today, depending on who the fuck you is, I might to apologize. All right? Maybe. I'll let you know later too. The fuck? I got to take a dumpity dumps. All right? Shoot. You heard me? And fucking be mad and feel how you feel after I take my dumpity dumps. Okay? But with that being said, thank you to everybody that came through. Everybody. Okay? From Shay to E-Love to Joe to James to even fucking Vato. Big up your fucking self, B. And thank you for trying to have as much self-control as you need. T-Black, you don't worry about my goddamn TMI, motherfucker. Because if I tell you I'm going to fart on this shit, I'm going to fart. If I tell you I got to take a dumpity dump, I'm going to dumpity dump, bitch. Because that's what the fuck we do. Sorry, you're not a bitch, T-Black. You know what the fuck I'm saying. God damn it. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And salute to you, Slapadon. And salute to everybody in the motherfunky bushes. Okay, T Black, you know I ain't trying to call you a bitch in a bad way. You know, that's not it. All right? Oh, yes. And big up Regis every time. You understand? Because Regis, listen, Regis be holding down the corner, yo. All right? And before we go, I don't got no fancy exit and intro shit like this. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm glad you made it to the corner. Okay, over here, you're either on the corner or you're in the corner. All right. So shout out to Regis for being the keeper of the fucking corner, whether you're in the corner or you're on the corner. Okay, T Black, I'm glad we cool. All right. So y'all better recognize what the fuck it is. All right. The hell and take y'all asses away from my motherfucking corner now and go where you go and enjoy yourself. Okay? Have a good one and peace.